Helly. 1,500. All in singles. Throw it up. Watch it fall and drop. We are here for the 2025 NHL playoffs, the first playoff game of the year. Winnipeg Jets versus the St. Louis Blues. It's a whiteout in Winnipeg, shocker. This place is absolutely bumping. I'm excited.
No, so ready to go, man. Like that just got me hyped up.
Pumped.
Those national anthems. Oh, that whiteout's always so cool there. One of the best playoff atmospheres. A lot of first-round exits in that arena of late the last few years. President's Trophy winners looking to avoid that this year against this pesky Blues team coming off that hot run to end the season. 12 straight wins, right? One of the hottest teams in the NHL. Did they get hot too early, though? We shall find out. They've been a popular upset pick. We'll see if they can pull it off.
Blues win the draw. Dude, I'm so...
I know.
It's so
Look,
nice.
we're here. Enough
I
waiting.
know.
The playoffs are underway here.
I'm so excited, dude.
Let's
oh my
go.
gosh. Blues early, imagine. Oh.
Yeah, they got the pressure right now.
Also, this is a Shen brother matchup.
That's right. Very nice. Braden Shen, Luke Shen. Four Nations rematch, Hellebuck versus Bennington.
Yup.
Hopefully Hellebuck on top this time. I will be hate watching the St. Louis Blues.
Me and Justin are both going to be avidly cheering for the Winnipeg Jets in this series, even though I don't like the Jets very much.
Yeah, no, and I think, like, look, I mean, you win this series, you're going to have to face off against either Dallas or Colorado. So, I mean, I think it's kind of, I don't think it's going to mean too much anyway in the long run, but we'll see. That's going to be a tough one. It's the same deal as the Battle of Ontario. It's like you win that series, you got to play, one of Florida or Tampa. Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who do you got in this series?
Me?
Yeah.
Winnipeg.
Yeah, you got boy.
Winnipeg in probably 6.
I got them in 5. Not quite a sweep. I think the Blues will make it interesting, right?
Yeah, yeah. I think I could totally see them winning a couple games. Just because I don't think Winnipeg is like they play really well defensively, really structured team, but just like the talent's not there. And Ehlers and Velarde being out for maybe a couple games each.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
Oh wow, big collision! Holy shit, that was big.
You're gonna see a lot of that in the playoffs. That's the type of hockey you'll see. Yeah, it's the way the Blues got to play. This is an important game for them, man. Like, it's important for both teams, obviously, but it's like it feels like you got to come away with at least one in Winnipeg.
That was a great start for the Blues.
Yeah.
The first minute and 15 of this game have been in the Jets zone.
They've seemed more ready to go so far,
and they've been physical too.
Yeah. Maybe a bit more nerves in the Winnipeg side there. Game 1 at home.
This is
big season, right? You can't afford to not make it happen this year. So maybe a little bit more pressure.
This is just so electric, dude.
Oh yeah.
It's just it looks and feels completely different from the regular season. It's
the only
like
thing that sucks for us doing this is like not having the audio, because like one of the best parts about watching playoff hockey
how loud
is
it
the
gets.
crowd. It's just a whole different level compared to regular
Watch
season
Scheifele
hockey.
get. Oh my gosh, that was like knee to knee, man.
Yeah.
That could have been really bad. Good thing,
I kind of dodged that one. Dodge a bullet there, honestly. Yeah.
Good
That
thing
could have
he
been
didn't
rough.
just lose his kneecap.
Scheifele's been on that end of it. I remember that hit he had in Jake Evans and against Montreal about 4 years ago. That was a big one. Yeah. All right. Another ozone draw for the Blues here. So far, they've had pretty much the whole game's been down here so far. Yeah. But yeah, if they can get the first goal of the game, break it open,
Let's
that'd be
see the
huge.
breakout here.
Yeah.
Winnipeg dumps it in. Bennington plays it.
Yeah. Big series for Bennington. It's gonna run. He's gonna be a big part of this thing, right? If he can have that type of performance in the Four Nations.
If St. Louis is going to win this, it's going to be because Bennington's going to stand on his
2019,
head.
Bennington's got to come back once again. Yeah.
Yeah.
He does tend. I will give him credit, right? I mean, he does seem to be a goaltender who rises up in the clutch moments for sure, from what we've seen.
Yeah.
And there's going to be a lot of narratives on the other end too, right? Like Hellebuck, right? Always a great regular season goalie. Probably going to win another Vezina easily. MVP of that team, right? But if he doesn't have if he has another shaky playoff run, that's going to become a thing. Yeah. Not always the same.
Oh, wow. He almost just turned the puck over.
Yeah.
There.
Oh, we saw that
As
against the
you're talking
Hawks,
about
one of the last games of the year, right? He had his Ben Bishop moment there against Nick Foligno, led to a shorty.
His Ben Bishop moment.
That's right. Can't afford that in the Yoss.
A little 2015 Stanley Cup final reference for you guys.
Oh, yeah. There's going to be a lot of Hawks references throughout, even though there's no Hawks content, right?
R.I.P.
Yeah. I mean, we haven't really experienced a true playoffs with fans and just a true playoff since 2017.
I wasted my time today listening to the 32 Thoughts episode that came out. it was like 2.5 hours long, and I was just like waiting for them to do Blackhawks talk, and they talked about every other team that's in a similar situation to the Blackhawks for like pretty extensively, and then did 2 minutes on the Blackhawks, and we're like, they're really far from contention. Maybe not the season Bedard wanted, but Nazar looks good, I guess. And that was it. Oh, a penalty.
We've heard that one before.
Nope.
Well, yeah, you're not going to
Keeping
get
the
as much
whistles
calls in the
tucked.
playoffs, right?
Oh, that one got through.
It's like it's got to be pretty obvious to get a call in the playoffs. They like keeping the whistles away, like you said. Which I like it that way. I like the less involved the referees get in the game, right? More pure.
Ooh.
Part of what makes the playoffs special. Now, even strength should decide these games, unless you're the Oilers. Then be power play merchants. All right, Blue, not quite.
Perfetti just got his like stick stuck in the goal.
Yeah, Blues got to get the puck out here.
What's up, Ryan?
First bit of pressure the Jets have put on so far.
Oh, what do we have? What's the whistle?
Yeah, no audio, so we're guessing on that one. Yeah,
that
was almost
yeah,
rough.
that was almost really bad from Helly.
No looker pass. Yeah, not quite the call I'd make there. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. 2-8 in the playoffs since 22-23. That's wild. And yet the regular season, he's only got double the amount of
875
wins.
save percentage, 4.28 goals against.
Well, he was destroyed in that series last year against Colorado.
Yeah.
It's like every game was like
6
6-5, 7-6. Like that was a ridiculous series. Unreal.
Jets dump it in.
Yeah. No shots yet, I'm noticing.
Yeah, I feel like that's not true.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes
I thought the Blues
there's
had
a shot.
one. Oh,
there we go. That one should be counted there. Jets first bit of pressure they've been putting on here. Blues get it out. Cycle it back. Besides Hellebuck, who do you think's got to be the Jets MVP here, you think, to come away with this one?
Kyle Connor, probably.
Yeah, KFC. Yeah.
Like he's got to, especially like on the power play. Like that's their bread and butter. That's what they do, is they defend, and then hurt you on the power play.
Yeah. Sam Morrissey in the back end. Yeah, he's a big part of it too.
Yeah,
the defense.
that's a good one.
Yeah. But Shifley's a good compliment to Connor as well.
Yeah, of course. If I had to choose one, I'm going Kyle Connor.
That's fair. Yeah. Needs to have a bigger moment in the clutch than the Four Nations when he was scratched out of the last game of the final against Canada. Yeah. All right, Jets cycle the puck back in here.
Oh, big hit
Huge
from
hit.
Adam Lowry.
Another big hit.
Holy shit. And the
This game's
fans
getting physical.
love that. That got them on. Oh!
Shot to the point. Rebound.
The second chance. That first shot hit Lowry net
Jets
front.
are piling the pressure on right now.
Lowry's on one,
This
dude.
game's getting chippy. You could tell it's a playoff game, right? Yeah, you could tell now.
Yep, fans are liking this.
Yeah. Lowry, a third line center of the season.
Suter and Lowry, a couple of unks.
Yeah. Last ride for Ryan Suter.
Oh my gosh, he ran him
sat
over.
Unk down. Another big hit after that too. Good look here.
Oh,
He kind of blocked his teammate shot there. Yeah.
I mean, that was going
that was a good look.
That was going high and wide.
Yeah.
But that hit him like right in the chest.
Yeah. Jets starting to get in this game here after a quiet start. They're definitely starting to control the play.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that white. It looks so cool. It's like so aesthetically pleasing. Yeah.
Tossing them back with some friends. Hell yeah. Cheers.
Yeah. Cheers. Ditto. Blues get the puck out. Yeah. Here we go. Break in here. Cycling back to the point. Shot. That's the first bit of action. Actually, that might have been blocked. I don't even know if Hellebuck saw that. All right. Blues in the neutral zone. Cycle it back. Trying to break in here. Clear it in. Hellebuck hopefully does not turn the puck over this time. So that's progress from the first shift of the game.
He's getting into it now.
He connected the pass this time. Well done.
See the breakout. Yeah. Winnipeg just dumps it in.
Look at look here, right here. Oh, just missed.
Yeah.
That was a good look.
That was a really good look.
Yeah, top of the hash marks there. Looking top corner maybe. Cycling around. Another shot from the point.
Ooh.
Not quite a rebound to get it out.
I don't know if Bennington really saw
race
that.
Here. Yeah. Kyrou falls down the race.
Luke Shen.
All right,
Ooh,
Jets try to
takes a
break it
hit.
out. Aren't able to do it. I'll try again. All right, this time they get it out.
Oh,
not
if they
quite.
could have connected that
Yeah,
pass,
it
that
could have been a
a 2-on-1.
2-on-1. Yeah, jinx. All right, Jets the puck back in the zone here. Looking for the breakout. Morrissey. All right, puck in the blue zone. Biddington. See if he can do better than Hellebuck here. Yep, nice pass to the defenseman, but it doesn't quite reach him.
Parayko missed that.
Yeah. All right, got a puck battle here. Blues come away with it. Yep. All right. Jets the puck back.
Here he is, Kyle Connor.
Yep, 81.
Dumps it in. Tries to chase.
Speaking of 81, if you haven't liked the Marion Hosts Chicago Hockey Radio Instagram post yet, go
Ooh.
ahead and do that.
Well done, sir.
Yeah. That's clearly why KFC wears 81, right? Just a big Marion Hosta guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
that was close. That would have been a good look
dangerous.
there.
Yeah. Those are always hard for goalies
Yeah,
because you have no clue where that deflection's going to go.
exactly.
Fellas, what's up,
Unpredictable.
Crystal? Welcome.
Okay, the Jets are definitely winning the hit battle so far. I feel like they've had a few big ones. All right, here's a look
St.
here.
Louis.
No,
Throw one on net. Hellebuck steered it wide.
I got another
Now
break
Winnipeg's
here.
coming the other
Got an
way.
answer. Counter.
Lowry streaking to the net. Oh, wasn't able to connect.
Yeah, good look though. Got a ping pong game going right now.
Yeah,
It's starting to pick up.
It's going back and forth, opening up
Yeah.
a little bit.
I sense a goal coming here pretty soon.
Yeah.
Feels like it. All right, Lowry dumps it in again. Cycles it around. Lowry behind the net, loses it.
Big hit, maybe. Yeah.
Yep. Jets keep it in. All right, Blues the puck back. Looks like Nicoletti there trying to get the puck out. Nice breakout.
Jets going for a change.
Yep. Dumps it in. Hit there. Man, Stanley's a big boy.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
I mean, that guy's got to be like, what, 6'4"?
Yeah, at least. Maybe even more.
Yeah.
Big guy, too.
Oh,
we got
got
called.
penalty.
Yep. That's got to be on the... Yep.
On him.
Yeah,
Are they giving him a cross check?
must be. Penalty, let's see. Boards. Interference. Yeah. We got
Okay.
the subtitles at least, so we sort
Yeah.
of know what they're saying. Yeah.
All right, 9 minutes down.
All right. That's big. Let's
Game's
see.
picking up a little bit, a little back and forth. So what do we have here? The playoff edit you guys posted was sick. Yeah, it was awesome.
Oh, yeah. Was it Francis who worked on that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did a really good job with that. Outstanding edit. Absolute cinema, as I would say.
I sent it to my parents. My dad was like, I thought that was TNT. I didn't.
Seriously, like, that was that good. Like, that's the type of, like, it almost looked like a commercial, like something you'd see, like, I don't know, like TNT or, like you said, ESPN post or even, like, the NHL network or something. Yeah,
It was sweet.
very nice. Yeah, Blues are very power play. That's what they want, right? I mean, if you can strike one on the board here, get on the board first, put some pressure on us.
Don't
Big
say
power
that.
play. Oh yeah, no, we're not. Obviously, we don't want that to happen, but you know, you've got some money riding on the Jets this series too, don't you?
Yeah, wait, here. Do you want to just like look at all my bets?
Oh yeah,
And
let's
let
hear
me
it.
know what you think.
Oh boy, yeah. I mean, if you're
I have a lot.
if you're getting betting advice from me, you're probably making a mistake there.
Well, no, I mean it's not betting advice. It's
Yeah.
you know it's just picks. Like
Yeah.
you might be like, ugh, really? But you.
Oh, betting
Yeah.
analysis, I should say. Yeah. I have nothing riding
All
in
right,
this series.
So this
All right.
this is all of them. This is my whole bet slip, so you can scroll down and look at all of them.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
I told you there's a lot.
Like this is just from this one series.
No. That's my, like all my
Oh,
playoff
okay.
bets.
All right.
What's up, Holt?
Got some
How you doing, bro?
parlays going here.
How's your weekend?
Is he watching any K-Wings hockey?
Chat. Who do you guys have? Well, my futures, I have like a couple. I took Nate McKinnon to win Conn Smythe at like plus 1,500 or something. Threw 20 on that to win like 300.
Oh, that's a good one.
And then another future, I bet on the Eastern Conference final matchup being the Canes versus the Panthers.
Yeah, that was a tough one because I have the Capitals playing the Canes. I had a hard time picking that series.
I think the Canes are going to win. I think the Canes are a better team, and I don't know. I have confidence in them to like win a couple rounds in the playoffs and then just not go all the way.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I just don't have as much confidence in them this year. I don't know what it is. Like, yeah, they're not gonna have a problem against the Devils. That's gonna be a walk in the park. I'd say you said this might be the series. I think that for me, that's a series. That's like the one I least look forward to. But yeah, the Capitals, man, they've had too good of a season. Like they're not gonna win the cup, but Anyway, that's a different series. We'll get to that later.
Will, I didn't take any cup winners. I did take. I think that it's going to be Avs in Florida, but basically the way I see the later game tonight, that series, the Dallas Colorado series, I see that as the Western Conference Finals. I think whoever comes out of that, I see going to the Stanley Cup.
Same deal with Tampa, Florida.
And then I feel the same way about Tampa, Florida. So like I might just even though I know the odds are obviously going to go way down, I might wait to
nice
pick.
keep. Blues got
oh no.
Here. Oh,
and they score.
Wow, look at that. That was
what
a nice
rip.
keep. Nice.
Robert Thomas.
Yeah.
Wow.
Man, he's such an underrated player, man.
What a beast.
It's going to run through him on the offense, man. Him, Kyrou, the connection up top. What a keep here. Who kept this in?
Oh, Winnipeg, dude. If Winnipeg
the puck almost got out
me.
here. Fowler, Cam Fowler. Look at that play.
Yeah, that was an awesome
He's been
play.
such a big fit there,
what
man.
What a rip, dude.
I mean, he's been free from Anaheim, and he's looks back in prime
Holy
form.
cow, yeah. Just
he had a big game against the Hawks in the
that.
Winter Classic, too. He had like 2 goals or something, I remember.
Yeah.
Wow. That was a nice play. They needed that to get that goal in the power play, take the lead early.
What a snipe.
Bardowski. That was like Betsy against Ottawa. That second goal he had.
Chris Kyle.
Damn. Nice goal there. That's huge for St. Louis, man.
Do you guys feel as Hawks fans cheer against Central Division teams in the playoffs? Dude, I would if I
yes and no. It depends who they are.
I would if I didn't like the Blackhawks stink. It's that Joel Embiid.
We're not rivals with them right now, right?
Yeah, it's the Joel Embiid meme. It's not a rivalry. They
always
kick our ass
Yeah,
every time.
Like, even the Blues, like they're supposed to be our biggest rival, and I feel nothing towards them.
Yeah,
right now. I'm still gonna cheer against them because fuck the Blues, but like, I don't mind the Jets, but. I like the Avalanche a lot. Like I know Hawks fans don't. I like the Avalanche. I just like the way that team's constructed. Like got the McCarrs and the McKinnons. They're just fun to watch. They got different series, but in the Dallas too, I respect Dallas. I
just don't feel any like real animosity towards.
Yeah, no,
any
I
of them,
don't.
to be
I think
honest
when we're
with
good
you.
again, right, we're going to see that. But I don't even know if it's going to be with them. It might be more like teams like the Sharks and the Ducks who are kind of the same trajectory as us. But yeah, back to here.
Holt, that's exactly how I feel, honestly. Also, I should move this a little closer to you in the middle.
Hellebuck,
so you can take a look
3 for 4, 750 save percentage.
But Holt said I hate the Blues, but it'd be so funny if they beat the Jets.
It would be, honestly.
I do not like the Jets, honestly. But I have U.S. dollars on them to win this.
You have
series.
like what, 50 or something?
Yeah, I got 50 because I have one $25 wager that I parlayed them to win the series and the Canes to win their first round. And then I did another $25 on them to win and the Capitals to win their first round.
How you feeling about that right now?
I'm fine.
Early days.
Even
right?
if they lose this game, I'm not like...
Yeah. But Blues, you got to get one. You got to get one in Winnipeg, right? Especially if you can take a 1-0 lead, that really puts the pressure. That puts the pressure on the Jets, man.
Yeah, dude, with Velarde and Ehlers out.
Yeah, like you got to take advantage of that.
You got to try to win one of these.
You got to, yeah. Damn. I wonder hockey Twitter's already probably talking about the Jets downfall.
Yeah. They're already writing their obituary.
Yep. You check on that intermission. But yeah, like for the Jets, right? Like, yeah, like I think for me, they've had too good of a season to be a first round exit, but it's like I still don't see them as like a top cup contender, right? Like, yeah.
I mean, the way St. Louis wins the series is like realistically winning these first couple games.
Yeah.
Because,
you gotta take the lead.
With those two guys out for Winnipeg.
Let Winnipeg come
That's
back.
a big loss.
Yeah, for sure. And yeah, I don't even know if it's going to matter like for either of these teams, right? Because like those Dallas and Colorado teams are so damn good. What you hope for is those two teams just beat up on each other. That's a 7-game series, and maybe you're a bit more better rested. Yeah.
Winnipeg's been having success. I know during the regular season, so it doesn't matter as much. But Winnipeg has had success against the Avs.
Nice forecheck here.
Oh,
maybe a look here. Nope, not quite. Nope. Oh, puck was blocked there. Almost got another look there, Thomas. Man, he's creating right now.
Jets definitely trying to get bodies in front of pucks.
They're on their back foot right now, Jess. Man, that power play goal gave the Blues a lot of momentum. Blackhawks legend Nick Leddy. Yep.
Offsides.
Blues have a former Hawk. Do they? Thinking the Jets. Do they have any former Hawks? I'm trying to think. I'm gonna check a DFO. Top of my head, I was over there. Yeah. Oh, you got it.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think the Jets do. We did a former Hawks post. I don't think I remember seeing any Jets players in there. Yeah, no, there's no former Hawks here. No. Is it just Leddy in the Blues? Let's see.
I pray, I drink. Winnipeg, hell of the place. They need hockey.
I mean, that's really all there is in Winnipeg is the Jets, right? What else do you do over there? They love their team there, though, must be said.
Get cold, drink, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I think it's just Nick Leddy's the only former Hawk in this game, looks like. Unless I missed somebody. All right. Thoughts, early vibes so far?
I mean, not great. I would like for the Winnipeg Jets to not be losing, but
it's the first period. Yeah.
I don't know. I think I always saw this series being close. The Jets aren't good, dude. They're really not.
We bashed on them, man. Like one of the last games of the year for the Hawks, that game they beat us. The last home game of the year, we were absolutely dunking on them. Like, yeah, this team's they're not a true cup contender, right? They're just the style of play. It's like it works great at regular season hockey, but is it going to work?
You know how you can either be the hammer or the nail.
Yeah,
I feel like the Jets are just like built like a nail.
Yeah.
They're built to like sustain pressure. Like they're built to take pressure.
Mm-hmm.
And so I don't like that when you're trying to win a Stanley Cup.
Yeah, no.
They don't have any like true game breakers.
Yeah, like I mean Connor's pretty damn good, but like Scheifele, but I know what you mean though. But like the Blues, it's like, so are you telling me you take Robert Thomas and Jordan Kyrou over Kyle Connor and Mark Scheifele? Is that what coming? I don't know about that one.
Not necessarily.
The Blues don't really have any breaks. Yeah,
honestly, maybe yes, but
I don't know about that one.
No, I'm not saying that I think the Blue, like I picked Winnipeg. I'm just saying as far as the playoffs go, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm not saying like based on St. Louis,
the
they don't have game breakers.
Have way more game. They have more depth too. Yeah, for sure, 1,000%. But yeah, I was looking at it from a Jets perspective. It's like, man, you have no excuses to lose this series. The Blues have been playing damn good hockey, and the Jim Montgomery system has definitely been working wonders there. Definitely look like a different team. So,
a little history lesson there.
History lesson in the chat. Ah, I see. Very nice. The Hawks have effectively like gave the Blues their franchise. You go back to the 60s, expansion, all that.
Yeah.
They're basically responsible for that franchise. Like kind of the way that the Bears were responsible for the Packers. Yeah, they kind of helped make it possible. I couldn't get into specifics, but I've read up on that. I'll get back to you on that. I'll give you the specifics in maybe a CHR episode in the future. Yeah.
The city of St. Louis is such a shithole. Yeah, that's not one that I'm like really antsy to get to and
they
visit.
Got the Arch. I played a hockey tournament there. That's about it. The Blues stadiums, the area outside of it's kind of sus.
Anytime I go to a city that's smaller than Chicago, I'm like, fucking joker.
I know.
Town.
It's like we're so spoiled here, man. It depends. We're in good areas of Chicago, right? So we don't really get the the media narratives because it's a big city, right? Big turnover here.
Yeah, really bad turnover. Blockers, good blocker save, but he didn't know where that went. Oh my gosh, another one? No.
Yeah. The Blues are really piling on here.
Yeah, have definitely had the best chances this far.
Right now. Look at the shots. It's 6-2.
Yeah.
It feels like the whole game's been played down here.
Winnipeg's going to have to wake up.
Yeah, they're getting a few blocks.
Shot bomb from Parayko. Gets blocked out.
Gotta get that out. All right.
Winnipeg survives.
Yeah, I just got to get out of this period, man. Do we got a call here? All right, stoppage. Yeah.
Dude, I really don't think it's that big of an upset. I know I bet on Winnipeg, but like I do not think St. Louis winning the series would be that crazy of an upset. Especially like if Ehlers doesn't come back till if he misses the whole series, like these teams are like not that far off from one another.
Sold one there. Yeah, we've never seen the Jets lose in the first round before, right? After a hot regular season, that never happens to them, right?
Yeah, and exactly. History's
not on their side there, right? Like that's definitely going to be. Already is a narrative. It's just going to keep being one.
Jeez, the slash. Okay, he did get called for that. Good. That was just blatant as hell.
Yeah,
I know they're going to be letting a lot of that stuff go. But
I didn't see it at first, but that was a right call. Yeah. All right, the Jets. This is a big power play, man.
Yep.
Yeah, if you can find a way to even this up. If you can leave this period tied after getting completely dominated,
you'll be happy.
You'll take that all day, dude. All right. Let's see what the Jets power play can do here. Fans getting back into it. This is big. All right. Blues tie for 27th penalty kill, man. Should be taking lessons from the Hawks, PK.
They
Jets
keep it in.
Yep. KFC, see if we can cook here. KFC sounds good, actually. Yeah, I don't know if we can. Yeah.
Oh, they
Oh,
score,
wow.
Shifley.
That
Kind
was
of a
from a weird
nothing play,
angle,
but
yeah.
that place blows up.
Did you s-
1-1.
Did you throw it in front of the net and go off a skate or something?
That's
That
what
was-
they do. They just sit
How'd they
back.
score in that?
I don't know. It was a good pass down low to Shifley,
Oh, they
and
set
then
to the roof. Yeah.
and
I
then-
need to see that again. Oh, look at that outside there. That's
I think
cool.
it kind of just trickled up and over Bennington. Like I think it might have hit his stick or
Yeah.
something.
Kind of fooled him. Let's see. That's from a sharp angle. I mean, he was close though. Oh, yeah, I see.
Whoa.
It did go off of the Jets defender there. A bit of a lucky goal, but you'll take that. Oh, it's
the
off the
Blues,
stick.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. Oh, that's what we do. You know,
Yep.
throw pucks in up net front, and good things happen. You get lucky, man, and now we got to tie a game suddenly. They needed that. They really did.
Oh, throwing another one
now
on
they
that.
got the momentum. It's all about.
Still
that's what
got
hockey
6
is.
minutes left in this period. Jets keep it in.
Hockey playoffs are. It's a roller coaster, man. You go through swings in these games. But no, it's a big moment for the Jets. Yeah. See if they can keep it rolling. Oh, Stugger, who was almost put on the bench. And what's in that guy's head right now? It's like you just make your debut at the end of the season, play a couple games,
And now you're
now
in a-
suddenly you're playing
now
playoff hockey.
You're at Winnipeg in this whiteout with this
Oh.
building just loud as hell.
That's gotta be cool, man. To be one of those college kids, a prospect, you just inserted into a playoff team right away.
It'd
So
be
you don't even have
so
to go
sick.
through the struggle, right?
Yeah.
Like how about Davidoff in Montreal, man? Play 2 games and suddenly you're gonna be playing Bell Center playoff hockey. 3 games.
Oh!
Look here. Not
Oh,
shot,
that
not-
got past Bennington,
Yeah.
but it was just wide.
Yeah. That Jets starting to get some looks here.
Benner got a piece of that too.
Yeah. I don't know if it was probably going wide. I don't know. All right, shot from
Shot
the
from
point.
the
Miss. Yep. Another shot from the point. Stop for
Blocker.
Benner. Jets cycling around.
Oh,
Another
that's a
shot.
good pass.
And
And
a
a
goal!
score!
They take
With
the lead.
tip. I think it
Wow.
got tipped twice out in front.
Damn.
If this is the 4th line.
Right when we start shitting
This
on the
4,
Jets.
yep.
And
And
now they're
just
leading.
like that, they're up 2-1.
Well, your
Holy
bets are
shit.
starting to look up better. Morgan
Yes,
Barron with
sir.
the tip. He's definitely not Barron.
No.
Nice tip for him. And then Jordan Anderson Dolan, your boy. You were talking about him before the game off air, right?
Yeah.
How much a big fan you are of his game,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I love his game.
Yeah.
I love what he brings to the table. for
Exactly.
sure.
It's like you definitely just heard about that guy right now.
Yep.
Yep. fair
Yes,
enough.
sir.
That was like the third shot for the point. Like they were getting
Yep.
like chance after chance after chance, right?
Boom.
Dang.
They both celebrated. Whose is it?
Nice tip. Yeah, I think they both kind of got a piece of that. I think it was a double tip, a double deflection. How about that?
Yeah, but their sticks were in like the exact same place.
Yeah. Did they just both get the goal? Did they both touch the puck at the same time? It kind of looked like it. Wow. Suddenly we got a completely different game
Yep.
here. And that team is ranked too, so you can't just credit the power
That
play.
sucks for St. Louis, dude.
Wow, it's like for like what 15 minutes of the period, or 16 minutes or 14 minutes, like you were the better team by far. And
Yeah.
last 6 minutes of the period, it's just all Jets. Like you thought you were gonna go in the intermission leading, and now you're down. That sucks.
Yeah.
But gotta find a way to respond. Maybe get a late one and go in tied. Yeah, you never know. Oh, listen, they're getting this.
It's getting physical.
Yeah.
baby. I love it.
I sense a brawl or a fight on the way.
A kerfuffle.
Yeah, a kerfuffle, an altercation,
Mm-hmm.
extracurricular activities.
Extracurriculars.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's it. All right. KFC with the puck, looking for
Oh, he's
opportunity.
zooming. Boom.
Oh, almost got a rebound there.
Kick save
Get the
from
puck
Bennington.
back. Here we go.
Oh, it's going to be another
here.
good opportunity.
Oh,
Ooh.
wide. Man, it's all Jets right now, man.
I think Benner got his glove on that, but it was going
Blues
wide.
are rattled right now, man.
Oh,
They
nice
keep it in.
play
All
from
that puck's
Connor.
got to get out, dude. How do you
Oh,
not?
what
Whoa.
a tic-tac-toe play. Oh, he was looking for
to the
Iafallo, I
point.
think, back door.
No, puck didn't get on net there.
This line's starting to come alive a little bit,
Yeah.
and that's good
The
news if you're a
forecheck is
Winnipeg fan.
dangerous, man. The Blues just got nothing going right now. And they don't ice the puck. Thought they did. Okay. I waved it off. All right. Jets surveying their options there. Back in the breakout. Lowry. Oh, intercepted the blue line. Blues bring the puck back in. Got to generate something late here. Got to get a response.
Yeah.
Jets get the puck out. Or at least just get out the period, right? Don't let it get worse. Be down 1. You can live with that. This game took a little while to get going, but man, now it's really picked up.
Yeah.
Like the first 5 minutes, like whatever. The last 10 have been absolute cinema.
Yeah, 3 goals in the first period's better than
I mean, some playoff games don't even get 3 goals.
yeah.
So I'll take this all day. I did not think this was going to be a high scoring game. I thought this was going to be one of those low scoring, like.
And I think it still might be low scoring.
Yeah, that
like,
could be
I wouldn't be
right?
surprised if we
Yeah.
don't see a goal
You take
all
your
of the
foot off
second
gas.
period.
Yeah. You get a lot of games like that where the first period is an explosion, second period it kind of
Well, I mean,
slows down.
no, I mean, especially with both these teams are really built around their defenses.
That's the thing, yeah.
And so
This is kind of what I expect in like a Dallas, Colorado. Yeah. But we'll see. All right, Blues keep the puck in. Got a puck board battle here.
2:15 left in the period.
Yeah. Shots are even, 6 apiece. All right. Blues for 10. Well, look here. Here we go. Bolduc.
Nice move.
Oh, shot blocked.
That was
Nice
a
little
really
look there.
big block.
Yeah.
Oh, that pass was behind him.
Yeah. All right, another look here.
Some good pressure from St. Louis.
Yeah, we needed this.
Oh,
and
they
they tie it. There we
score.
go. Right on cue.
Wow.
Damn. What a period of hockey here.
Yeah, holy shit.
4 goals first period. Are you kidding me?
That's crazy. We're going to get a
Jeez.
barn burner.
Back and forth. Is that Oscar Sundquist? No way.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that hair.
That lettuce.
Man.
Disgusting. Disgusting
Nice
human
that
being.
front look. Let's see. Let's look at that again. Shot from the point.
He
here.
was going to go for a change.
Yeah. Oh, that's just right place, right time.
Yeah.
Puck found him. Net front. Yeah, puck got blocked there.
Perfect spot.
Yep. Yeah, just right spot. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And he ripped that thing home.
Yeah, Hellbuck did not see that coming.
No.
Damn.
Winnipeg's got to do better there and get that out.
Are we gonna? We still got 2 minutes left here. Are we still gonna leave this period tied, or is somebody gonna break through here yet again? This is a back and forth game. I was not expecting this type of game at all. I'll take it. I'll take it all day. This, you know what this is giving? This is giving Colorado Jets vibes from last year.
Yeah, right?
Where it was just like a ping pong match. There was no goaltending, which is
Oh
funny.
my gosh, what a hit.
It's Binnington versus Hellbuck. Like, man, the defensive structure has
Can
been out the
Winnipeg get
window
another
so far.
one?
Like, this is looking like preseason hockey right now.
Yeah, right?
Outside the hitting. Because, like, there's been that.
What a first period
No,
this
it's been
has
awesome.
man.
This has been great. And I didn't really think much. I don't know if either of us really thought much of this, like, series going in, but, I mean, this might be a underrated one here.
Oh, here we go.
Yep.
Here comes
Yep.
the
Yeah,
extracurriculars.
Zebras are ruining the fun like they always do. No fighting allowed. No ratings. No.
Damn, 2 goals apiece.
Damn.
Not a crazy amount of shots either. It's
No,
8
it's
to
like
6.
8-6. Yeah, like you said. Commercial break for a minute left in the period? Really?
Yeah, it's a head scratcher.
Yeah, that's an interesting call there. But
You should maybe just
whatever.
That out. TNT just trying to get a little extra scratch.
Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah. Do you prefer TNT or ESPN for hockey? TNT for me.
I really like the desk, the crew that covers on TNT.
Yeah. More entertaining. Yeah.
Yeah.
ESPN guys sometimes just like nails on a chalkboard. Some of the commentary is just not quite there. But yeah, what a period so far, man. First 19 minutes, no, they passed the vibe check for sure.
Yeah, I did not have this on my bingo card. Four goals in the first
No,
period.
not at all.
With
No.
these two teams.
No.
I think as the series goes on, you're going to see it get a lot tighter.
Yeah,
than
it's going
this
to die
period
down.
was.
They're going to be studying the film, you think, after a game like this. Yeah.
It's always like unders start to hit like automatically as playoffs go on, but it is normally early in the first round.
It's the
like
first game.
it's still
Yeah,
like
it's
the
first period.
closest thing
Yeah.
to regular season, and it's still open because this period has been wide open. Like
Yeah.
these guys have been flying back and forth at each other.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll probably see both teams tighten it up a bit in the second.
Yeah, you would think. Yeah.
Because obviously, you're happy you scored 2 goals, but I'm sure the focus in the locker room is going to be not conceding 2 goals every single period.
Yeah, for sure. We're still in kind of we're transitioning from regular season to playoffs right now. We're not quite in that mode yet. We're getting there. Well, the physicality stuff we've been there though. You could tell. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you need. You need those depth contributions from those bottom
Gosh,
6 guys.
Cut
Yeah.
your hair, dude.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Looking like a
It's
a
not
surfer.
doing your face any justice
like
either.
80s rock star. Yeah. All right. Jets have an ozone draw here. See if they can generate
Jets
something.
are
Minute
a
left.
big team. Who's their best shooter? Kyle Connor.
Yeah, KFC. 40 goals every year, pretty much. You can pencil him in for that. He hasn't had a 50-goal season yet, has he? I don't think he has.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's no way 40-goal guy. Yeah, but consistent.
Here he is.
Yeah. Speak of the devil.
48 seconds left.
Coming in here.
Cuts back. Ooh, wrists one.
Yeah, not quite.
Bennington gave up a big rebound.
Passing it, reach him.
St. Louis going to
icing
ice
here?
the puck.
Yeah. All right.
It's going to be an ozone draw for the Jets with 38 seconds
That's a lot
left.
of time. A lot you can do in 38 seconds.
You can definitely win.
They can generate a look
Win a
here.
draw and
Yeah,
get a couple looks.
yeah. Go on their mission, leading outside. Yeah, take that. Get a deflection.
That'd
Yeah.
be awesome.
Yeah, let's see. All right, let's see what we got here.
Montgomery.
Oh, lose the draw. All right. Blues get the puck out. See if they can generate something here. One last look here.
Oh my gosh, he's such a menace, dude.
Thinks he's Ron Hextall, man.
He's stick handling behind the net.
Hellebuck's going to have a turnover at some point that leads to a goal in this.
Yeah.
I could already tell.
Yeah.
Maybe not
Oof.
today, but it's going to happen.
Held on to that one. No
Yeah.
rebound.
Oh, here we go.
Now we're getting
Now
some
we're
of this
getting it.
physicality.
Yep.
Yeah, they're
Bruce
sending that
losing his
message
helmet.
early. If you want to hang around the crease,
That's what you got to do. You got to protect Helly.
yeah. If you're gonna hang around the crease, we're gonna.
Shots 9-6, 6-9. Nice. All right, Blues will get a draw themselves. 18 seconds left. Yep. All right. Is there a guy in this series who has more pressure on him than that man right there?
No.
Yeah. Feels
definitely
like it.
not.
This is the most narratives around him, I guess. Most pressure. I mean, your team kind of runs through you. You got to show up, right?
Yeah, and I mean he's also the best player in the series.
He is, yeah. Consistently been, top goaltender regular season. Jet success runs through him, but playoffs haven't always been the same story. But a lot of times it's because they rely on him so much, right? They play him in all these games, and haven't really had much of a backup.
I didn't even realize St. Louis was on power play there.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that either. Yeah, that'll carry over the next period, unless they get one here. 5 seconds left.
They are not
They will
going
not.
to get
No.
one. All right. Awesome fucking
Banger
first period.
man. That was there's no easing into this one, man.
No.
Right from the get-go, which I'll take. I will take that all day. That's the way. That's the first 20 minutes you want to see. Absolutely, absolutely.
This is playoff hockey, baby.
That's right. This is cinema.
Electric.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Good.
Hellebuck gave up 2 goals on 9 shots.
Yeah, but Bennington gave up 2 on 6. Who had the better period? I mean, they're both tied, but if you had to give an edge.
I mean, you
Yeah.
got to say St. Louis to come into this
Yeah.
environment as the second wild card team
Yeah, I would say so.
and honestly be on the front foot for a majority of the period.
Yeah, and the Jets, one of the goals came from the power play too. So
The Jets definitely looked like the better team for about 6 minutes.
they woke up after that goal.
They
but
started dominating, and then
The Blues more consistent, I feel
yeah.
like. Yeah. They had a really good stretch for a couple minutes there at the end, but that was about it. I mean, otherwise I thought the Blues kind of were more dangerous. Yeah. Which they kind of need to be. I mean, yeah.
well, it's with the NBA commercial.
What's this one about? They should be showing that edit we made in these commercials. Yeah. The CHR playoff edit, hype edit. Yeah. See what chat's saying right now.
You can always tell a person by their name. What is this called? That Usain Bolt became the fastest runner. Judging a book by its cover? I don't know what you're looking for there.
We got philosopher in the chat.
Yeah, gee.
So I know it's a different game, but who are your thoughts on the second game of the day? If you had to pick a winner there, Game 1, Dallas versus Colorado.
I mean, it's in Dallas, so we'll see. I think that I know Heiskanen got moved to day, so we'll see if he's able to draw in the lineup soon into the series. But with him out, I'm not going to be picking them to win any game. Like I think that if he stays out, I think this is going to be a quicker series than people think. I know everyone's like chalk this one up to a 7-game series because both teams are wagons. I think, yeah, as long as Colorado doesn't look horrible, I think they're the better team and they are healthy. Like, yeah, and also like, as far as game breakers on Dallas, like, don't get me wrong, they have a ton of depth of like really, really good players, but like, I don't know, they don't have anybody that can hurt you in the way that Makar or McKinnon can. And like the story the past couple of years with the Avs have been like, yeah, you got Makar and McKinnon who, you know, they can at least take you to like the second round, but that's kind of been it. But now they have the depth, not, you know, like.
Just the healthiest they've been a while, Colorado. So I think it's fair to give them the edge. The vibes seem to be on their side. Get Gabe back. That's going to make a world of difference, right? So I give them the edge, too. I still think it's going to be a close series. Like, I don't think Dallas, their depth is still absolutely insane.
Is he? I didn't look on Twitter or anything.
Is he back?
Is Gabe's not starting today?
No, we would have heard about that. I don't think so. They'll probably wait till he's still home, I don't think. Yeah, he might even be, might still be a ways, right? Who knows?
Well, I mean, he's playing hockey. I mean, he's played.
I know. That just doesn't mean he's going to draw him right away. Probably ease him into it. Yeah. But no, I think for Dallas though, it's like you're at home, right? I mean, I think you gotta go up here. I think it's a huge game for them. I mean, when the series goes back to Colorado, I just think they're gonna have a hard time. But we can get into that game later.
Yeah, dude, this team is sick.
Yeah, it's nasty.
The only question mark for me for Colorado this year is like how are the Woods gonna play? How's Wedgwood gonna play in the postseason?
Is there any experience in terms of playoff hockey? Have either of you even started a playoff game? I don't even know. I don't think so. I think we had a guest on yesterday to talk about that. Yeah, we'll see. That is definitely one area, but they've been strong for the regular season, right? And that's been a good tandem. So doesn't always translate though. Yeah.
Yes. Very true.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look at because it's going to be Wedgwood, right?
Starting? Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, it's Blackwood.
Yeah, no, I think he's been the stronger of the two. He's got most of the starts. Yeah. Every time they play the Hawks, it was always Wedgwood. That's probably why you're thinking that. Yeah. Otter's gonna be. He's got to be huge for the Stars, man. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like for me the only way they can win.
That's
this.
like the one area where it's like
that's
I know
how they're going to win the series is him just being unbelievable.
It's like the one area where it's like, yeah, no, they have the edge there. So if he can just stand on his head, which he's done a few times in the playoffs, that can be a difference. So they have been the kryptonite too. Last year they beat them. 2020 I think they beat them. So the Stars team's come close many times, but the Avs team's been there, done that. They've experienced right 1 and 22. So this is as good as they've looked since then. They're my pick. I think I have the Avs winning the cup over the Panthers. I think you have the opposite. You have the Panthers beating the Avs, right?
Yeah, I originally had the Avs winning it, but I swapped because I saw that you had the exact same final.
Oh, okay, fair enough. You could have just kept yours. I don't want to make you. Yeah, bro, you're a big Panthers guy though, so I'm surprised you didn't just automatically have them winning it.
Well, I think that the Avs are so good in that I don't know. I think if the Panthers can get there, they're going to be like beaten up just because of how much hockey they've played over the past couple of years.
That's fair. I mean, going to 3 straight finals, like that's pretty hard. I mean, I know the other Florida team did it, so I don't see a reason why they can't. The Lightning did it from 2020 to 2022, obviously, so they could potentially do a reverse of that where they lose the first time and win the second too. Yeah. It all comes down to health. It sounds like they're going to be healthy, but we shall see. Yeah, for 110%.
And also, what does that mean? Like, you're healthy as in you're playing, but
or
like,
are
you're
you
not healthy?
Yeah,
like, if you're playing at 75%.
But in the playoffs, though, like you're always going to see there's always guys playing through injuries, and
of course,
there's a few players who are at their 100, at their best. I guess if that makes sense. Everybody's worn down end of the season, right? Yeah, you just kind of got to deal with it. I find it always funny. Like one of the best parts of the season is like when the playoffs are over and like all the injuries are disclosed. Like so and so is playing through a broken whatever, and that stuff's always pretty crazy. Hockey players are built different, man. Yeah.
I'm excited to see Nathan McKinnon and Cale Makar playoff hockey tonight.
Oh, yeah. It's always fun to watch. Those two always step it up. Yeah, for sure.
Lundqvist got a nice suit.
Yeah, Hank always looking sharp. you could say he's looking Patrick Sharp. It's a good one.
He's looking Patrick Sharp.
Yeah. Did he bring a Sharpie with him? Yeah.
I'm gonna go on FanDuel and see if there's anything I should get on. Any live wagers?
Even more bets, man. You're the betting man.
Well, I didn't bet on any individual games or anything.
Do you got anything going for the Dallas Colorado game?
Well, I bet on the Avs to win the series.
Oh, I see. I thought you were okay.
No, all these bets.
You're just doing like series stuff.
Every single one of these bets are series
you have
winners.
I
have no individual game bets.
Taking advice from Mr. Andy Francis there.
He's gonna be betting the individual games too.
Yeah.
He doesn't really do this. He doesn't do what I'm doing. Like I have, as I said, like I feel very confident in the Capitals and the and the Canes in the first round, and so like I've parlayed them with all my series picks, and so, like he doesn't really do that.
Okay.
It's just something that I did last year and worked really well, and so I'm just gonna run it back. Just like if I'm gonna pick a team to win a series, I might as well parlay it with another team that's like minus 250 or minus 300. That is like a lock. Just juice the odds. If I feel confident enough in it, like why not throw them in there?
Yeah, just boost it up. Fair enough. Yeah.
So that's mentality, but. Andy had I watched all of his, he did a video for every single series. I watched them all. He had some interesting picks. He picked Ottawa to win. He picked the Wild to beat the Vegas Golden Knights.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's okay. I mean, look, they got Kaprizov back. They got Eriksson back. Like, it's definitely a series now. Like, if those two were in the lineup, man, like that would be.
Yeah, I don't know why people are acting like it's not you. We were talking to DB on the show the other day, Dennis Bernstein, and he literally said, he was like, yeah, he said he didn't think it was going to be a series. He thought it could be over in 4 or 5. And I don't understand it.
I don't know
like,
about that.
The Wild were like one of the best teams in the NHL before Kaprizov.
When those two were healthy in the lineup.
Yeah, Kaprizov was going to win MVP this year if he didn't get injured.
You see the way they ended it? You know, with those two back, it's like this. They look like a different team, man.
Yeah.
So I still have Vegas winning because I think the depth is on their side, right? They've been there, done that, the experience, right? While they've had a lot of early exits. But like, I think that's a series that could go to 6, though. Like, I don't think it's going to be a walk in the park for Vegas. No, not at all.
Yeah. We'll see. I'm excited. I'm excited for that one. I did bet on Vegas though.
Yeah, no, I picked them too in my bracket, but I'd be happy to have my bracket busted if a Wild win because screw Vegas.
You'd rather the Wild win that series?
Yeah.
I
don't think they will, but
I kind of like the narrative. That's kind of one team that I like seeing lose, like
the Jets. Like, I don't really like seeing the Jets lose, but like the Wild one's always funny. Minnesota is always
crazy how
mediocre.
like nobody talks about Minnesota the same way they do with like Toronto.
It's because it's Minnesota versus Toronto. Like the two teams, right? The markets are different, right? Minnesota, right? The Minnesota Wild in terms of mid.
They really are.
They really are. I mean, they've hardly won any playoff series in their existence. It's like the last time they even won one series, I think it was like 2015 or something. I think when they faced the Hawks in the second round, I want to say they got swept that year. Don't quote me on that. They haven't won one since. It's always a first round exit if they even make it. Yeah. I want to see, have they even ever been to the conference final? Maybe one time, like one of those early years, potentially. I'm asking questions like I can't just be looking them up right now.
Yeah, look that up.
I got Google right in front of me, and I'm not. Yeah, I'll get that to you. But
Winnipeg, even though the game's tied, the Winnipeg's a pretty sizable favorite still.
The Jets have not. They've kind of had that same issue. Like they haven't made it past the first round since I believe 2019 when they made it to the conference finals that year. I believe. Yeah. If my head is correct. Let me check the Jets first, then I'll check the Wild. Just want to confirm that. Yeah, 2019. Oh, no, sorry. They lost in the second round in 2021. Okay, there you go.
Ooh, I do have a same game parlay, 25% boost. Should we cook something for the Avs Stars game?
Yeah, go ahead. Knock it out.
What's a prop you like, Justin?
Asking me for betting advice. That's like a blind man laying the sheep.
It's not betting advice. It's not betting advice. It's not like I'm asking you like if I should fucking stand or call. It's puck.
Yeah. No, I know puck. Yeah. No, it's different though. It's different. But no, yeah. What are you looking for? What's
I don't know. Maybe
what bursts your bubble?
maybe some point props. You know,
For stars.
yeah. What are some good value guys? Maybe we should be betting on.
Yeah.
Maybe a Nichushkin goal.
I mean, he's a guy, definitely an X factor for them, right? When he's in the lineup and healthy, you can normally count him, especially in the playoffs. His power forward mentality is always effective. So that's a guy that's not going to be an obvious pick like a McKinnon or McCarr or whatever, Menachis, but probably decent value, I'd imagine.
I wonder what Nate McKinnon's shot prop is.
Yeah. Minnesota, let's see. Just want to clarify here, I believe. Yeah, 2015. That's the last time the Wild won a playoff series. That's 10 years ago. That's crazy.
Nathan McKinnon shots on goal is listed at 3.5.
Really? Wow.
Over under.
That's your Conn Smythe pick, right? You mentioned that? Yeah.
Yeah, I just think there's good value if I think the team's going to the Stanley Cup.
Because if it's the Avs are winning the Cup, it's going to be either McCarr or McKinnon. McCarr's already won the Conn Smythe, so it probably. I see the vision there where you think McKinnon would win it this time. Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's just the best player on the team.
Yeah, you could argue he's the best player in hockey right now, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah. So I like that bet because it's like so the Avs and the Canes actually as of yesterday had the best odds to win the Stanley Cup. They were tied. The Carolina Hurricanes.
Wait, the Carolina Hurricanes?
The Carolina Hurricanes, yes.
What?
It's because, dude, it's because the path. It's all about the path, and that's why the Avs were like third or fourth. But then since Hiskinen's been out and then Robertson went out, their odds like when I first checked the series, the Avs were like -125.
Well, the Avs I get.
After the Robertson injury, they closed at like -175, like sizable favorites to beat Dallas, and so
the Avs I get because they're just so fucking good.
Well, the Canes, in my mind, I really don't believe in the Caps at all. Like, I really do think that the Canes have, unless they fuck it up, I think the Canes have a free ride to the Eastern Conference Finals. That's the way I see it. Yeah, and then it's like you got to beat one really good team.
I mean, yeah. I mean, do you really see them beating any of the Florida teams?
No. I have the winner of the Battle of Florida making it to the Stanley Cup final. Yeah. Like I picked Florida, but I think if Tampa gets through Florida, I think they're going to go all the way.
Yeah, fair enough. Just why is that why is that same thought process not applied to the West?
Because if a team can get to the Eastern Conference Finals for free, that's a good team to bet on.
Yeah,
that's value.
I guess. I don't know. I don't have that type. I'm a puck knower. I'm not that type of knower. It's a different thought process.
Yeah, it is. You're right. It's completely different.
No,
because you're just thinking about like who's the best team. Like like the Canes are not.
I do think about Pat though, like in terms of like picking the winners and shit. But I don't know. I try to overthink it.
But but why was I saying that? Why did I tell you that the Canes were the second best? I was because you asked me about the Nate McKinnon Conn Smythe thing.
Yeah,
so the Avs odds to win the Stanley Cup was +650, which is like good, but it's not like insane. And so it's like, what are the odds the Avs go all the way to the Stanley Cup and Nate McKinnon doesn't win the Conn Smythe? I know you're gonna say Cale Makar, but it's like, what are like no
McCarr won it last time.
The way Nate McKinnon has been playing, it's gonna be Nate McKinnon.
Yeah.
You know, like let's say if you were told right now that the Avs were 100% winning the Stanley Cup this year, what % chance would you say Nate McKinnon has of winning the Conn Smythe?
I mean, this is gonna sound stupid, but it's like I just feel like it's between two guys. Like it's gonna be one of him or Makar, right? Like I mean, I don't see.
But what's the percentage?
Well, I guess it wouldn't be 50, but like it'd be probably not that far off from that, right?
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
you think Cale Makar is gonna be like.
Makar. I thought McKinnon. Yeah.
No. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about Makar and McKinnon. But you think Makar will be like just as responsible as
McKinnon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I think so. If not more so. I mean, as good as McKinnon is, I would argue Makar is the most important player of the Avalanche.
What if McKinnon is like I don't know. I think it's gonna be McKinnon's year. He's been scoring like crazy.
I think it's peanut butter versus jelly here. I think it could go either way. Yeah. But like I do think.
Well, so I guess then maybe you wouldn't take the bet then, because in my mind I don't see it that way.
Sweeney. Yeah.
I don't see it that way at all.
Yeah.
But
guys only want one thing: Connor Bedard highlights.
Wow, Sydney Sweeney.
That's a
Very nice.
nice commercial. Anyway, what were you talking about?
Yeah,
No, I
geez,
just got
I lost
distracted
my,
there.
Lost my train of thought.
Yeah, no, I don't remember what I was thinking.
No,
about.
I was just saying, like, then maybe you probably wouldn't bet on. You wouldn't see it that way because, like, it was the same thing last year. It was like I'm not going to bet on the Oilers to win the Stanley Cup. I'm just going to bet on Connor McDavid to win the Conn Smythe.
Yeah. I mean, he could easily do it again. Yeah,
because
for sure.
It's like why? And so if the odds are way better, like 3 times better, which they were like twice as good for to bet on McKinnon to win the Conn Smythe. So it's like if I'm picking a future, I might as well just do that because the odds are just insane.
Yeah. Wow. Well, that intermission went by quick, dude.
Felt like forever.
Oh, really?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, there's Jimbo.
Ottinger over saves and Lehkonen over shots. That's what you're on, Will?
Yeah, fortunate.
What's Otter's save total? I actually like that prop a lot.
My receding hairline. I'm gonna look like Jim
I'm
Montgomery
gonna
pretty
take
soon.
that with you, Will.
Yeah, have to brace the ball in this one of these days. Hopefully later than
Later than you have to.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Hair is hanging out a thread. I'm like Artie Levshidov, man. That kid's like 18, 19. He's already balding.
Ottinger's save is 25.5. I don't think I'm gonna be able to parlay goalie saves. Oh wait, do they let you do it in the playoffs?
Really? Oh, there we go. We're back underway here. Blues still got a minute 30 left of the power play here. That's hard, man. Like when you go through intermission, your power play carries over just to get back into it, get set up and all that. It's a tough way to start, especially when you get that, that draw in the middle. You're not set up in the O-zone. Gotta get set up. That could take a while. Take a lot of time off. All right, Blues back in here.
I like that. Well, the odds are like plus 160 with just those two. You're gonna have to add another leg if you're on FanDuel to make the parlay, but
Jets
as of right now, it's plus 148 for those two props together.
Gotta look here, Shorty. Look here for Lowry potentially. No. Thought for a second. Yeah, not quite.
Good work from him though. Just wasting time.
Just kill time. Exactly.
Heading straight to the bench. Offsides.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
Yeah, it's hard to start off a pure power play. It's like the worst timing for that.
Yeah.
Not that there's a bad time for a power play, but if you had to pick a bad time, it's like, when it's right at the end of one period and you fail to score at the end and it carries over, it's tough. Yeah. All right, we still got 45 seconds. We'll have to get the second unit out there, see if they can generate something. Braden Shen at the draw.
Will, what else are we adding to that parlay? A Natchez point?
I'd probably have decent value. So he's not like a...
Probably not. I mean, it's probably still like he's probably still like minus 150 to get a point. But
I guess. He's been so impressive for them. He's fit.
Oh,
wow, there you go. Shot
St.
for the
Louis
point.
Rips
Blues
one
take
and
the
score.
lead.
Holy shit, dude. 3 goals on 10 shots.
Is that Jordan Kyrou? Yeah, looks like it. Damn, what a shot there. Hellebuck, man. What is that? He's 7 for 10.
I thought about betting Kyrou to be the leading goal scorer in this series, but I didn't.
Well, those are the guys you need. You need the Kyrous. You need the Thomases to show up, and so far they have. Look at this shot here. Top cheat. Oh, Bardowski.
Oh my
almost.
gosh. It was a perfect shot.
Oh.
It literally does not get, it was.
Well, he had all the time and space to work with there.
Right in that corner.
Yep.
Oh.
Damn, that's all you need. Just that one good look. I mean, it took him a minute 20 to get set up, and look what happens. You get one good look, bam. Blues take the lead.
Dude, we might have a series on our hands.
It looks like we do. I mean, it's game 1. Might still be, kicking off some playoff rust here, but so far the Blues have honestly they've impressed me more so far. Sometimes it's not a bad thing, to start off, as the away team, right? Chip on your shoulder, right? And again, they did come into this series as the hottest team in hockey. It must be said. I did question maybe they got hot exactly maybe too soon, but you could argue it was hot at the right time, right? And that matters going to the playoffs, right? Momentum matters.
St. Louis 2 for 2 on the power play.
Great. Now we're gonna start getting 2019 comments. And it's gonna start driving me crazy. I don't want to see another Gloria run.
I don't know.
It's gonna drive me crazy.
I think people are tweaking so much. Like, maybe St. Louis can win this round. I don't know. Like
they're not gonna.
they're not
they're
winning
not gonna
four
beat Dallas and
rounds.
Colorado,
This
right?
team
You
is
think,
not
yeah.
winning 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Even if they somehow got through Dallas or Colorado, I still wouldn't be like, yeah, I think they're going to win 2 more
I
playoff
don't know.
rounds.
We'll see, man. I don't know. Like the squad, you look at the squad. It's like I don't know. I don't
It's
see
not
it.
good
but
enough.
Like,
It's not good enough. It's not.
Yeah, Montgomery's hell of a coach there.
That's how this works. Like you can look at a team
How
and be
stupid
like,
are the Bruins for giving that guy up, man? They've had Bruce Cassidy, they've had Jim Montgomery, all these Jack Adams level coaches, and and then Don Sweeney somehow still kept his job for 10 years. Like,
Trip.
That's gotta be a
Yep.
trip.
And he's getting called. Holy shit!
All right, Jets could get a response here.
He just
right away.
He just slid into the neutral zone off that trip. He went so far.
What is that? Is that the 4th call of the game?
I think
far?
so. Yeah.
What is this? This is the playoffs,
Both
right?
teams have had 2. I mean, I think all the calls have been
They've
fair.
been fair though, right? No, I agree.
Montgomery's mad about this, but what is it? This guy, you get your stick into a guy's skates,
Yeah,
and he
might be mad at the player.
and he goes sliding into the neutral zone.
It looked like it. Yeah, right? Yeah,
That's a trip.
That's a clear as day.
Yeah, yeah.
What's he yapping about?
Yeah.
Quit yapping, man.
Even if it was like kind of I don't know how that wouldn't get called.
That's an
Like the
obvious trip.
guy
What are we
went
doing here?
down because you tripped him.
I don't know what he's complaining about. Okay, well, here you go. Parayko the box.
Maybe he was mad about Parayko taking the penalty.
Probably. All right, big power play. Yeah, especially that's the worst thing to do. It's like you get a power play, go take the lead in the game, you take a penalty right after that. Like,
I'm all for a barn
drive
burner.
coach is crazy. Oh yeah, no, give this to me all day, man. Give this to me all day. I love this. We'll have plenty of time in these playoffs for those low scoring dragster type of games, right? I like this. This is like regular season hockey, but in the playoffs, it's fun.
Yeah. It's a regular season hockey with playoff intensity.
Exactly.
That's what this has been.
That's it. Yeah, exactly. The crowd, the physicality, exactly. The stakes.
Oh, good keep. Wow.
Yeah.
Nice play on the boards there. Rocketed,
shot wide.
goes wide. Bennington did not see that at all.
No.
There's like 6 bodies in front of him.
All right. Pionk
Over
at the
here.
point. Yep. Back to Pionk.
Wrist
Shot.
one. Oh,
No.
that one got blocked out in front.
Kept it
What
in.
a
Wow, what a
keep
keep.
again, man.
Damn.
That one's gonna get out.
Pionk. Maybe that could be Korchinski one day, just like a offensive power play merchant, second pair guy. Yeah. We'll see. He just got a nice new extension, right? What was that? 6 years, 7 million, something like that, or other way around, something like that.
Not sure.
All right, Jets cycle back in. Back to the point.
I follow.
Yep. KFC.
Down low.
Out
Shifley.
front. Yep.
Oh.
No, nothing there.
No.
Perfetti cycles back. That shootout goal we had against the Hawks was ridiculous. Perfetti. He's had a nice little breakout season here. All right, back to the point. Out.
Gets out of the zone. There's only 17 seconds
Yeah,
left, so
maybe
that's probably
time
going to be
for
it.
One more look, maybe, if you can get it in clean.
How did Colorado replace Rantanen?
Well,
Replace him with like 3 different guys.
yeah, I mean, they've looked better with him.
Oh!
His speed, it's one of the few guys who can keep up with McKinnon. Yeah.
Yeah, they've brought in him and Nelson and Drury and Coyle.
Lindgren too, right? Yeah.
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 Lindgren as well on the back end. Their defense looks solid. Dallas's defense is so bad.
Without
it's so
Heiskanen,
bad
yeah.
without Heiskanen, man.
I mean, you got Harley, you got Lindell, and a bunch of randoms.
and that's it, though.
What is their third pair? Like, is it like Cece or Dumba or something?
Yeah,
like,
dude,
what? Oh, God.
Yeah, it's like you got Labushkin and
Oof.
fucking
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Lindell is your top pairing.
Yeah,
It's like,
good luck.
ugh.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, one more shot.
Ooh.
Not quite. All right, full strength here. Blues get a kill. That's a big kill for them. Jets keep it in, though.
Oh.
Big save for Bennington.
Yeah, but he dropped it, though.
Yeah.
Rebound didn't go far, but St. Louis might want it just bad enough. Yep. They have so far.
Yes, for sure. I mean, I'd hope you want it
Oh,
enough.
it got deflected. That's what happened there. Went off a skate.
Mm-hmm.
Good control from Bennington.
Yeah, he's looked about as locked in as he needs to be. I know he's 2 for 8 here, but
Yeah.
so far he's out dueling Hellebuck as he did in the Four Nations.
Yeah, I don't know about that. they were one.
He was pretty clutch in that overtime,
They
man.
were 1-1.
I know, but I think one game meant a little more than the other one.
I don't.
Yeah, coping. If only Austin Fraud Views could finish. He had like 5 chances to bury the game, and McDavid gets 1. Anyway, I'm still salty over that game, man. I'm still pissed off about that. Freaking Canadians. Got any Canadians in the chat? Where's Thomas?
Where is Thomas?
Yeah.
What is that? Oh, it's Joe.
Oh, that's that bobblehead guy they rule out. That ever since then, so this is like the new thing. I think ever since they rolled out that bobblehead post 4 Nations, they've had like the best record in the show or something. Yeah, they're showing it now. 19-4-3, unreal. That's crazy.
Just some bobblehead with some
What
rituals
was this team doing during the 4 Nations? Like, what were they? Where'd this come from? Like, still trying to figure it out. Just so out of nowhere, so random.
Teams can just like click.
And they've done it before, man. Like this, I don't. Jeez.
Oh wow, big hit.
Yep. All right, Chet's coming up the other way.
Nice pass.
Getting a look here. Oh, nice defensive
Driving
play
to the net. I love that.
Yeah.
I love when guys drive to the net like that.
That's what you got to do with this type of game.
We don't see that at all from our Blackhawks team.
We don't have those like power forward types. That's the missing piece. Just
it's not even like a power forward. We just don't have anybody that's like, I'm going to do that.
We skate around guys, not through them. Yeah.
You don't have to be massive to skate to the net. You just have to be okay with taking contact.
Yeah. That brings me up to that clip we roll out. Do you sort of see a problem with how undersized and soft
you
guys
all are?
Yeah. It's like, well, we're fast. Who cares? Anyway, Blues cycling here.
Icing.
Oh, got call. Yeah, icing, yeah.
My boy, and Andy Dole.
Few guys like that, the 2 last name thing going on.
Dude, I love Anderson Dolan, dude. I love his
nice
game.
look he got there.
Yeah, I love his game.
Cat got something out, nothing there.
Told you that was my boy.
You were onto something there. You checked the tape.
I cooked. Yeah, I was watching tape earlier. Oh, that almost went under Binnington's glove. That was a good save off that redirection.
All right, Blues gonna win the draw.
How does it feel to stream a meaningful hockey game? It's strange. It is.
Yeah, we're not used to that here, right? We haven't streamed a meaningful Blackhawks. Well, we really haven't. I mean, I'd say that Habs one was pretty meaningful.
Yeah, I'm watching this. I'm like, these guys look good just because I'm used to watching the Blackhawks.
Yeah, I'm not used to watching that type of hockey. It's actually competent, right?
Can't find anything I like. It might just be a McCarr McKinnon point to get it to 3. What about Natchez though? He's going to be playing on the first line, no, and on the first power play unit. I don't mind taking him. I'm sure that number is better than McKinnon or McCarr. Let me see. I'm pulling up DFO.
Yeah. I got to draw outside the dot here.
Yeah, dude. Let's take Natchez, Will.
All right. Blues win the draw. Coming back the other way. All right, cycling the zone. What do we got here? Turn the puck over. Jets breaking it out. Oh, nice keep there almost. Not quite.
It's plus 457 with the boost.
You taking it?
Yeah, I'm put like 10 on it.
Yeah.
I'll put 15 on it, Will. Oh, it's max $10. That's stupid.
Well, this commercial, I've seen this commercial so many times because every time I try to do the clips and stuff, they show this commercial. It drives me crazy. Every time the video is done. Or it's like if you're watching a goal in the NHL app, it's always this commercial. Because, it's like you can rewatch all the goals and stuff. It's always the same one. That Avs guy, that Avs fan. Yeah. A lot of repeat commercials in the offs.
Oh,
big save from Hellebuck. Yeah.
They got to attack.
Puck was lost for a second there.
Their
They got to step up for the guy. He's getting rammed into a little bit. Yeah. No. Been under fire.
That was such
blood,
a
man.
snipe.
The Blues sense blood. Trying to rattle Helly.
I mean, yeah, and they've done a good job. They're getting in front of him, and
looks like playoff Hellebuck right now. He looks like he's in playoff form right now. Not in a good way.
None of these goals. Yeah. I mean, all of these goals have been absolute snipes.
Yeah, I guess.
Not a single one of them has not been an absolute. Like, how is he supposed to save any of those? Name one of those 3 goals.
He's the best goalie in the NHL.
Which one of those is he supposed to have?
You're the best goalie in the show. You got to be able to make a save like that in the clutch. Yeah, he's done it in the regular season a billion times.
Is he supposed to make a save on that Kyrou goal?
Oh, that was a pretty good shot. Yeah, I think one was a deflection, and I think the other one was...
No, they were all
similar.
rips. They were all rips. The first one was the Robert Thomas absolute rip on the
Yeah.
power play.
Okay, yeah.
And then the second one was the Sundqvist rip right in front of the slot. That is his boy
Yeah, that
kicked
was
to him.
kind of right place, right time. Just everything kind of lined up there. Yeah, I mean, I guess that was kind of last... Yeah.
I mean, but still,
I see your point. I see your point.
No, but
like,
I also see your point. It is 3 goals on.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's what it
figure
is.
it
Like,
out.
yeah, it's like you could be making those excuses.
You're right.
This one was
You're
great.
right. You're right. You're right.
Oh no,
make a save.
Yeah, exactly. Just do it, man.
I do like that mentality. It's
Yeah.
like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know which one you should have saved, but you got to save one of them.
I've watched he's done it so many times. Like it just you got to do it in a game like this. But also stop taking penalties, right? Stop giving high quality looks, grade A chances, right? Yeah. Well, actually, it was just the one that was in the power play, right?
Dude, all these NBA commercials. Stop with this
NBA is struggling.
Yeah, the propaganda, dude. They're trying to take our precious NHL viewers.
We just gotta follow her on Instagram
Let's
just to
go.
let everybody know.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Keep it rolling, people.
Yeah.
Tell a friend. Tell a friend to tell a friend.
What are we at? Like 15:32 right now?
15:34.
Wow.
cooking.
Okay, even more. All right. The socials have been popping off lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been doing a swell job over there. Absolutely.
Keep the train moving.
Absolutely. No, we're going to be doing this throughout these playoffs. A lot of streams on the way. So, yeah, it should be a nice, good couple months here for sure.
Yeah, Will, I'm not even going to bother watching the NBA playoffs until
No, I
like
do
the
not
conference finals, to be honest with you.
I'm too busy watching NHL playoffs to care about that. Actually, you know what? I think this would be an interesting question to pop up. I've always been opposed to this, but there's been this narrative sometimes about, the NBA obviously has to play in, right? You don't have any interest in the play-in for the NHL, do you?
No.
Yeah, no,
I
don't
would
think
hate
so.
it.
I agree.
That would actually make me throw up.
But the regular season is a play-in, right? Like, I'm not interested in that.
What's the point of the regular season if you're going to have a plan?
I just saw some people bring it up on Twitter. I just thought it was worth bringing up. I don't agree with it either, but wanted to see if anybody disagreed. All right, back
If you
rolling
don't
here.
make the playoffs, you shouldn't be able to make the playoffs.
Off of
That's-
one game
that's
versus the
my-
9-2. Like,
Yeah.
that's silly. Absolutely. Yeah, no. Plus, we shouldn't be copying the NBA at really anything at the moment. They're not really, they're not doing their best right now. I think the NHL is on the rise, and they seem to be on the decline a little bit. A lot of catching up to do still, but NHL's got momentum post-Four Nations, man. This should be a big playoffs for sure. All right. Puck in the blue zone here. Oh, got a call here? I don't know. Or was that just I don't know, icing or something? It's weird. It's hard
Cleo,
to
you're funny.
it's hard to speculate on like what all the whistles are when you don't have the audio. I'll be showing Four Nations highlights. Great.
Been watching baseball and NHL. I just don't have the time for more sports, especially
See,
basketball.
he's showing all this right now.
Yeah.
Look, Matthews, he gets 3 chances to bury it, man. Not one.
I'm the same way. I'm like kind of, I can only pay attention to so much shit. Like
Yeah.
I've always paid attention to soccer too, and I've just like barely paid attention to it this year. Like just because I've been watching so much more hockey, obviously, and between this and work, I can't like watch a million things. I was watching a lot of NFL this year.
Yeah, for me too. It's like I watch so much hockey. Like I watch some other sports, like motorsports, like F1, Indy, but even NASCAR.
But like
I've
that
kinda
stuff's so
stopped,
much.
like-
I mean, it's like once every 3 weeks, right?
Yeah, like the weekends. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not
it's
a
not-
constant
yeah.
weekday thing.
Yeah, like I watch UFC when it's on, but like I don't really count that because it happens like once.
I don't really watch baseball anymore because I'm a White Sox fan, so nothing to really watch there, and not going to watch the Cubs. Yeah, you UFC. Football, but it's like again Sundays, so or weekends mostly. And I don't care about. I do not watch a single like any NBA games whatsoever. I do not care. College when it matters. But yeah, otherwise it's really just NHL. Because you're just constantly watching all these games. It's like, yeah, you only have so much time, like you said.
Yeah.
Especially this year, I feel like I've been watching like in a different way. Where it's like I've tried to watch, not just obviously as much non-Blackhawks games as I can, obviously, and we'll be doing plenty of that the next couple months. Obviously, they'll be on the golf course. Which who do you think is the best golfer of the Blackhawks? What do you think?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably one of the older guys.
Because they've been getting a lot of golfing lately. All right.
Oh,
here's a
nice,
look here.
Shifley.
No, not quite. Not quite in the wheelhouse.
Yeah. Oh,
That would have been a look if he was not a left shot.
nice pass. Now
Ooh,
rip that.
Gonna get a look here. Nice stop for
Good
Benny.
save.
Oh, keep the puck in.
Shifley over to
Yeah.
Connor. Another one, just
Yeah.
like in his skates.
Connor can't get one in the wheelhouse.
Oh, that one. I think some of this is on Connor. Like
Yeah.
that pass went like right under his stick.
This positioning. Oh,
Gets it again. Rips one. Good
another
save,
stop.
Bennington.
Yeah.
Fought it off.
They're out shooting him. Bennington, man. Yeah. Stepping up. Watch him get outplayed by Hellebuck again. Or other way around. You know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
You know what I mean.
Fills your sports quota.
Yeah, that's all you need. Playoff hockey is all you need right now, honestly.
I will say, Manchester United, my soccer team, had this Europa League game yesterday. That was like one of the craziest sporting events I've seen in a long. Just
You're
the
a
way
big
the game
soccer
ended.
guy, right? Yeah.
The way the game ended was like, even you, like not knowing anything about soccer, if I showed you what
Yeah.
happened in this game, you'd be like, "What the fuck?"
The last soccer game I watched was the 2022 World Cup game with the U.S. and Britain. Nothing draw.
It's a good game.
That was a good game. Yeah, there's like 2 shots. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolute cinema. I just can't. I try to get into soccer.
Got
Like,
the valuable
I just
point.
can't do it, man. It just doesn't do it for me.
You just got to understand the game.
It's just I like sports where it's dogs, man. Like I like that's just the
You
mentality.
just said you like baseball. It's like the most
What
boring
did I
sport
say?
in the
I
world.
just said I haven't been watching baseball because I'm a White Sox fan.
Yeah, but you said you've watched it.
Well, yeah.
Like people who say soccer's boring and then watch baseball is like
It's not just that's boring. It's just the players. It's like I don't know, like a constant flopping around looking for calls. It's like they're not dogs like hockey players.
Yeah, I guess it's just part of
They
the
don't
game.
play through shit. I don't know. I'm sure it's like it's one of those things, especially if you're there in person, the atmosphere and all that.
It's there's drama and there's more drama in soccer than there is in any other sport. It's like
I don't doubt
inexplainable.
that. And you get so few chances, so it's like when you do get them,
Yep.
it's like every single look is like,
Yep.
yeah, I get it. All right, back to the real sports here.
Yep. Enough talk about grass fairies.
Yeah,
Oh, big hit along the boards there, or along the benches, I should say.
all right, Blues back in.
Halfway done with this game. I feel like it's flown by.
Yeah, this game is really flown by. That's a good thing. It means it's a good one.
Yeah.
This game is really dragged
And also
on.
not a ton of whistles.
Yeah, no, I like that. I like the less whistles, the better.
what happened there?
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird.
St. Louis on a
Where's the
3-on-2.
look? Oh, nice
what
save.
a save.
That's a big stop.
There
He
you go.
needed that. He
That's
needed
the
that.
Hellebuck save that we're
See?
looking for.
Yep. Yeah, he's capable of it. Yeah.
Wow. He just robbed them.
That was, yeah.
I thought he was going to go cross crease right there with
Yeah,
that
I don't think it was
pass.
quite there. He would have had to really thread the needle there.
I don't even know if that would have
don't know
gone in. That might have like hit the side of the net.
Yeah. Not quite
Nonetheless,
enough
really
time to
good,
pull it off.
really good glove and positioning from Hellebuck.
Yeah, you don't want to make one too many passes in those looks. Sometimes you see that in like 2-on-1s, 3-on-2s, whatever. Yeah. But yeah, no. I like, yeah, like I think we were talking about the whistles. Yeah, I like games that don't have a lot of whistles. Yeah. Just it keeps the flow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Less stop start.
Exactly. Yeah. Changes and transition, all that stuff. Yeah. There's an art to it.
Yeah, I agree with
Possessions, all that.
How do you feel about this? I took Pavel Dorofeyev to be the leading goal scorer in the Golden Knights Wild Series.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a. Actually, you know what? Didn't he have like a 30-goal season or something?
Yeah, it's the most goals on the Golden Knights.
He led the Golden Knights in goals?
Yes.
Pavel Dorofeyev.
Yes.
Are you serious right
Uh-huh.
now? I got to fact check this.
Yeah, he had like 33 or 35 or something.
Yeah, that had to be the quietest 30-goal season I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
I know he's good, but like I wouldn't have expected 33
Just
goals.
playing with fucking Eichel.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, yeah, and Stone's always hurt, so I guess that makes sense.
Plus 170 for parlay. So, Will, I don't know if you were in here earlier when I was talking about it, but I've picked my main picks for the first round because I only bet series. So I took Vegas, I took Winnipeg, I took Toronto, and I took the Avalanche. And with all 4 of those, I parlayed each of them with the Canes to win. That's one bet. And then I took them, each team with Washington to win. and that's what I did for every single one. And so it's all like around even like the Winnipeg series, like Winnipeg parlayed with Carolina's, like it's like even odds.
Somebody in chat's asking who the Jets coach. It's Scott O'Neill, right? Yeah, he's the Jets coach. Yeah. Was Rick Bowness back in the day. Yeah. All right, Blues have a look there. Yep. Shot blocked. All right, Jets looking to get it out.
Oh, nice pass. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
cut off.
Should have worn a t-shirt. It's warm in here.
Yeah, I know. I'm wearing my Max Verstappen Orange Army shirt here.
I wore a fucking sweater.
Big qualifying for Verstappen today. Winning the pole at the Saudi Arabia Jeddah Grand Prix. He's carrying Red Bull on his back right now in the fourth fastest car. Not that any of you care about F1, but maybe somebody does. So for the person in chat, I thank you.
Does sound like you're speaking Mandarin.
Yeah, it's like you talk about soccer. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
Surely!
Wow.
Wow, how did Binnington keep that out?
No idea. Yeah. Chats, big second half of the period here. Definitely wanted to go in the third.
Yeah, you need to get...
Gotta get one. You gotta get the next goal. You
Yeah.
gotta get the next goal. You can't let the Blues get a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Yeah. I mean, they do say the 2-goal lead is the most dangerous, but playoffs probably not. I mean, any multi-goal lead in the playoffs is tricky. Yeah.
They say it's the most dangerous lead, but it's not
It's
like
one
anybody
goal
in the
lead, like-
history of time would say they'd rather have a 1-goal
I
lead
never
than a
understood
2-goal
that
lead.
saying. I never
Yeah.
got it. Like, what do you mean the 2-goal lead is the most dangerous?
I think it's kind of a joke. Like
it's
people say
a 1-goal lead is most dangerous because it's the least, it's the smallest lead.
I don't think anyone ever says that like unironically.
But people say it all the time. It's like,
Yeah, but
are
like,
they just joking? Or are they
yeah.
just busting?
I think it's like tongue in cheek a little bit.
I don't know. It's weird.
It's like, oh, watch out, we're leading hockey. Find him in the slot.
Oh.
Yep.
Oof. How did he
Missed
miss
the
that?
net. Yeah.
Wow. You can't miss the net that close.
That one goes just wide. Winnipeg applying some pressure here. Definitely looks like the aggressor.
Well, they need to be. Yeah.
St. Louis has weathered the storm well, though.
They've weathered the whiteout storm.
Here comes Winnipeg. Drop back to the point. Clapper goes wide.
That was a dick clapper.
Ah. Permiso.
Yeah.
Nice stick there. St. Louis sends it in.
Yep.
Hellebuck plays it.
Lose the puck back. Dump it in. A lot of dump and chase hockey right now.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite hockey, dump and chase. Just gotta get pucks in deep. My favorite saying.
Yeah.
Anytime you don't have anything to say, just pucks in deep.
Hungry on pucks.
Yep.
Nice play there.
Oh, how to get around there. Nice. Nice board battle here. Back to the point. Oh, shot blocked. Oh, 2-on-1. Oh, not quite. Thought we were going to get 2-on-1 there. Not quite.
Could have
quite. Yeah. Nice hit there. A lot of transitional play right
a lot
now.
of play in the neutral zone. I
Yep.
was just going to say.
Nobody's really getting settled here.
Yeah, no
getting
one's been able to
possession.
get into the other team's zone
Yeah.
at all.
This game's starting to look more how I thought it would look now.
Mhm,
A little
mhm.
late, like, a little past the halfway point, but finally starting to settle down a bit. Nobody's really generating anything right now. Finally starting to see that structure come in. That hard-nosed style. Pass back to Binnington there.
First line's out.
Yep.
Oh, nice back check.
Yeah. All right. Lose the point. Shot wide. Thomas behind the net. Oh, nice
Ooh,
look there.
wow.
Not quite.
Whoever tied up that stick in
Yeah,
the
that was
slot was a
key.
really nice play.
He's such a good passer, that Thomas. Just seems a fine guy. His eyes everywhere.
Yeah.
All right. Jets the puck in their zone. Back the other way.
Connor wasn't able to find a pass there.
No. Good forecheck. Another board battle. Ah,
Oh, that could have been bad.
yeah. Oh, nice stick look there.
Yeah.
Yeah, good old stick check.
Perfetti could have been in.
Yeah. Oh, Blues might get a look here. Not quite. No. I turn the puck over. Oh. Got a whistle. Got a call. Looks like I got a call.
Oh, yeah.
Was slashing maybe? I don't know what we got here.
Mystikov?
Yeah.
Or do they just call it a hand pass?
I mean, maybe it was. It looked like the ref was making sound. Let's see the app's saying.
Downtown Winnipeg.
No, I think it was just a hand pass, actually. I don't know.
Hand pass.
Yeah, yeah. He was complaining and yapping about like it was a call. But,
Yeah,
why would
yeah.
you like it's a hand pass? Like whatever, dude. Like I don't know. It's not that deep.
I think he just staunchly disagreed.
Yeah.
I learned does anybody know what the deal is with Robertson?
Yeah, I've been trying to find a clear timetable for him. I just keep seeing day to day. They don't seem to have a clear answer of him, which that's big, man. Like if they can't get him back soon, man. Not top 6, man.
He's categorized as week to week, so
Week to week. Oh, well, I stand corrected. I thought it was just day to day. It sounds like he's out for the series then, at least.
yeah.
Damn, well, that might be all they need. So yeah, the fact that their top defender's out, you could argue their top forward. I mean, how can you not give the edge to Colorado? I mean, yeah, seriously. I mean, because they're as healthy as they've ever been. And Brolin, yeah, no, I still think it's going to be a close series, but maybe not 7, though. I think I still had it in 7, but we'll see. I think Dallas has to get off to the early start. They have to. Gotta win. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't even know if one is enough. Like, it feels like they almost have to win both these games at home here to start the series.
But honestly, I think it's kind of like equally as important for
Colorado
to get
get one.
like if
Yeah.
Hiskinen's back for game 2 or 3, it's like, ooh.
Yeah, I guess he can. Yeah, I keep writing him off. I guess he will be returning at some point in the series.
Yeah, he's supposed to be.
Yeah,
he's
you're right.
day to day now.
Ah,
So
oh, I had them mixed up then. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's probably more important because like without
definitely.
without
Oh my
Hiskinen, that
gosh.
defense.
Robertson's not even like
He hasn't really has good of a season.
I'm not even. Andy Francis is a big Jason Robertson hater. But I'm not a big Robertson guy at all, and his style's not. He's not a playoff player.
And and just in terms of need, like the Stars have like so much damn depth, man. Like look
Yeah.
at their third line is absolutely ridiculous. Jamie Benn, Wyatt Johnston, Mikko Rantanen is their third line. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but
they have 3 lines that can roll.
Read that first line now, though.
Gramlin, Hintz, Dadonov. Okay, why is that their first? What? Why? I would like anyway. But I guess they kind of have 3 lines that roll. It's not like they have like a first, a second, and third. You know what I mean? It's kind of like they just kind of I don't know how to explain it. They play the same pretty much.
It'll be interesting to see which line is out there against the McKinnon line.
You got Marchment, Duchesne, Sagan too. Like man, Otter in that too. You gotta keep that in mind. Anyway, back to this game. I'm so excited for that game though. All right, Jets cycle it back in.
Here's the Jets' first line.
Yeah. Gotta generate something here. 3 minutes left in the period.
Blues get it out. It's going to be icing.
Yeah. He does not like it. No, he does not like it.
You weren't going to get there.
Yeah, no.
Greyhound Station, St. Louis is next door to a prison. Nice.
Have you ever been to St. Louis?
No.
No. No.
I don't think so. I might have like passed through or something, but I don't.
Yeah, you're not missing anything.
No. I went on a road trip last summer and we were talking about hitting St. Louis on the way back, but then we were like, nah, let's just drive. Yeah,
That's totally fair.
We're just gonna go through.
There's absolutely nothing to see there besides the arch, like the Blues. There's nothing there. I'm sure we're going to get a bunch of, actually.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing.
Oh,
Oh, nice shot block
good
there.
block. Wow.
Who was that? That was a nice.
7.
Yeah, I love 7. That's my favorite player in the NHL. 7 on the Jets.
7.
Nemestikov. There you go.
That's a weird number. It's a defenseman number, I feel like. 7.
Yeah, no, like a Seabrook or something, not a forward. Yeah. A lot of defensemen were those low numbers.
Yeah.
It was like those 4s and the 8s and the 6s.
Oh, he's
the
wearing
2s.
it. He's
The 4s are always the high numbers, like the 90s and the 80s. And yeah. Goalies are like middle 30s, 40s, 50s. Generally speaking, I'm talking.
Do you like the Hossa goals I picked?
Oh, I love them. Well, I'm glad you led off with the Nashville OT winner because, like,
Yeah.
that's like easily like,
Yeah.
that's his best goal as a Hawk. Like, I feel like that was like his like a
That's
true
his
like
moment.
a rival moment,
It's like
right?
it's a legendary moment.
Like he
you know?
certified himself as a Blackhawks legend. Obviously, number retired, and he was a king of the wrapper. Like he had a lot of those like wraparound style goals. I know he included one of them in there. He could score in any way, man. Just such a dangerous player. Perfect, complete guy. Here's the final missing piece of the puzzle. Those 2010 Hawks teams. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You need guys like that in the playoffs. Those big hosses can perform in both the O zone, D zone, any situations, PP, power play, penalty kill, all that stuff. Yeah, could do it all.
Shot wide there from
Yeah.
Winnipeg. 2 minutes left in the second.
Oh
Oh,
wow!
wow,
Can I get a look
really
here?
bad.
Wow!
In on breakaway. And he makes a save.
Wow,
Wow.
that's a huge
Big
stop
save
for
from
Hellebuck. Radek Fox or no, it's Kyrou. Sorry,
flying.
Yeah.
He's upset. He wanted to put that one away. That would have been
Yeah,
a big
that-
goal for St. Louis.
That could have put away.
What are you doing?
Lost the puck there, man. That was.
Let's see.
Try to go 5-hole here. It looked like. Yeah.
Yeah. He completely covered it
Yeah,
up.
Hellebuck saw that coming. Yeah, he read that all. He read that the whole way. That could have been the game breaker, man. I know
Yeah.
I know there just would have been a 2-goal lead, but like I don't know, a game
That
like
could
this,
have been.
the game's kind of settled down a bit. Like you haven't really seen a chance like that recently. At the first break with the game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, Kyrou's gonna be kicking himself for that, but got an ozone draw here. Yeah. Shots are about even, 15-16. All right, Jets look here. That trip? No,
No, I don't think that one will get
just
called.
lost an edge.
Yeah. Ooh, shot from the point. Hits a body. Connor turning.
Circling around. Yeah. And turns it over. I keep it in though. What is he
Oh,
doing down there?
gosh.
What is he doing?
A little too much.
Too much going on there, man. You gotta simplify it.
Yeah.
Spinning around like a top down there, and that led
Yeah.
to nothing.
Just threw the
Make a
puck away.
decision. Like, I don't know. That was odd. All right, got puck battle down here. In the trenches. Blues come away with it. Get the puck out for the Blues. Just get out of the period, man. Escape the period with the lead.
Yeah.
That'd be big. 4 goals first, 1 goal second. Definitely settled down a bit. That early power play goal, but the rest of it's been even strength, and it's kind of been a chill period compared to the first. But that was kind of predictable. I think we kind of called that one. Yeah. All right, Jets maybe have time for one more
Yeah,
look here.
23 seconds.
Yeah.
No, nothing there. Oh,
Oh. No,
got out in
not
front.
quite.
That's a
gotta
trip.
be. Yeah,
Yep.
trip, right? Yeah, there we
that
go.
gets called.
And just like the first period, we get a late call.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Brutal penalty.
You have 13 seconds, make something happen. If not, roll over to the third, and maybe you can do what the Blues did, right? Uno reverse. Get a goal early in the third. Nick Leddy, Blackhawks legend. No way. I call him a Blackhawks legend, but I'll never forgive him for 2014. Maybe it was unlucky, wrong spot, wrong time, but Crawford losing the stick. Martinez shot from the point, goes off him in net. Yeah, that was it. Could have been 3 in a row. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Arnold doesn't like it. Or just communicating with his guys here. Yeah. Or sorry, that's Montgomery. What am I talking about? All right, big moment in the game here.
15 seconds left.
Yeah, they
Got a
added
couple more
like
seconds.
they added quite a bit of time there. Interesting. All right. Well, how you could do it in 15 seconds? I don't know a thing.
St. Louis wins the draw. That's big.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah. That was a big draw.
But again, the Blues were in this exact same situation to start this period, right? So Jets see what they can do here.
Oh, he takes a
Why
ripper.
not? I always enjoy doing that, Shelly. You have a couple seconds left. Just fire one end up for the hell of it from the neutral zone. All right. Well, for the Blues, you go into the third period, game 1 on the road against the President's Trophy winners with a 3-2 lead. I'd say it's a success, but you are going to be in the PK for the first minute 40. So see what they can do there, right? I mean, for the Jets, obviously try to convert, just like the Blues did to start this period. But yeah, I think we have a good third period on tap here for sure.
Yeah.
Been a fun game.
Going to want to try to get level.
Yeah.
If you're Winnipeg.
Been a more entertaining game 1 of the series than I expect. I mean, it's the playoffs, right? Shouldn't be surprised, but didn't expect this type of game today.
What do you think is going to happen in the third?
What's going to happen?
We're back.
You may or may not be.
After we are.
We're back.
We're
I
back.
can hear myself. Yeah.
After the Indy Fuel are out of the playoffs, can CHR officially endorse the Iowa Heartlanders for the ECHL playoffs?
No. I don't feel anything about the Iowa Heartlanders. I'm more interested. What's the K-Wings? Are they in the playoffs? I don't even know.
No, they're not.
No, they're not. Yeah. Well, if the Fuel are in it, then I don't really care when's the ECHL playoffs. Yeah, I'm more invested in the Rockford Ice Hogs. I call their cup run. Yeah. We should live stream some Ice Hogs games. What do you think?
God. There's so many other better things I could be doing with my time.
I'm just joking.
Oh my gosh. You're such a goon. If you're going over there, could you do me a solid?
Probably not.
Let's see. What was I? I had a point that I was making. I can't remember what it was. Do you remember what the point I was making before the
What point were you
before the
making?
sound came off?
I mean, I
there?
remember I asked you what you thought was going to happen in the third
Yeah, that's
period.
it. That's right. Okay. The Blues have played too well this game. Like, it feels like you got to come away with this one. Like, it would be a failure, right? Because I feel like they've, for the most part, outplayed the Jets. I know it's been an even game, but like I think even strength, etc. They've been a more consistent team. So it's like you want to come away with this one. I think it's a bigger game for them to come away with, especially on the road. If you can go back to St. Louis, at least 1-1, that's huge, right? So I think for them, I think they're going to come away with it just about. It's going to be that initial power play to start the third is going to be huge, right? If the Jets can find the right, I mean, they could carry that over with momentum the rest of the game. Maybe it goes overtime. We'll see. I don't know. We have a full period to play before we get to that point, but I think the Blues are going to narrowly edge. I'll say 4-2. The fourth goal being empty netter. That's what I'll say. Yeah. Yeah.
No goal for the Jets in the
No,
third?
no. I think they are. Bennington locks in for the third, and 4-2 win. Yep.
Damn, that would suck.
You don't want that?
No, I have US,
Well, that's right. Yeah, you have the
I have
Jets.
US
Yeah.
dollars on the Jets.
Yeah. You think they come back here? Yeah, I mean, that's only down one. You got power play to start the
Yeah.
third. So at home, I mean, game 1. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're going to score.
You think so?
Yeah, I think they're going to throw the kitchen sink at them. I
Yeah.
think they'll score, but yeah, I don't know. I could see St. Louis scoring another, though. I'd also see overtime. Be crazy if we get overtime in the first
For the
game.
first game. How's that going to How would that work then?
Gonna push it back, I'd imagine.
Yeah, do they do that? Yeah, probably, right?
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, because they're going to be games on this. No, I don't think
Well,
that's
it's streamed on TNT, so unless they're just gonna like not have the game up or have it on some other channel.
That's probably how it works. Yeah, they wouldn't be. Yeah, I don't know.
Because isn't it like TNT/USA/ like don't
Yeah, they probably just go on another network then. Or
they're
something.
like
I don't
owned
know.
by other things, so maybe they.
It's a bit of a delay though, right? Because like this game was said 7, but it was really 7:15. The second game's 10:30.
Oh yeah,
it's probably
so it's
10:45.
TNT, True TV, and Max. So maybe it'd be on.
It'd probably just
Max
be on
or
one of those.
something.
Yeah, they just wouldn't. Yeah, they wouldn't delay the game. No way. They don't do that for the other ones. No. It's been a while since playoff hockey. I don't remember how that works. Yeah, but you know these overtimes, man, they can go forever. We'll see if that happens. That would be absolutely electric, though, for game 1 of the playoffs, though. Get overtime.
Yeah.
Could definitely happen. Definitely within the realm of possibility, for sure. Yeah. What are these guys doing in the TNT? What are they doing? Playing hockey right now? Demonstration? I don't know. Sorry.
You see the scrum in the Ice Hogs game yesterday?
Oh, I was watching a little bit of that game. Yeah. They won 4-1, I believe. Yeah. I don't know who their opponent is. I think it's their last game of the yeah, I think they're playing right now, actually. Last game of the regular season with the Ice Hogs. I think it's against the Griffin or the Wolves, I should say. I don't know if it's. I think right now they play the Wolves round 1. I could be wrong about that. I don't know. Yeah, no, should be a good third period here for sure.
Oh. Is this real? This picture of Slavkovsky?
That's definitely no. It's got to be AI, surely.
That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life.
Let's scroll. I'm gonna see what Twitter's saying right now. One thing doing these live streams, you kind of miss out what everybody else is saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
So no breaks today. We're just rolling all 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
It's going to be long.
That's what she said. Well, that's what she didn't say, but yeah.
Blues are what's wrong with hockey. Prove me wrong. I mean, you're going to have to.
What's wrong with,
you're
what
gonna
do you
have
mean
to
by that? You got to
expand on
you got to
that.
expand on that point there. I mean, maybe just as a Hawks fan, yeah. I mean, obviously, I'm not a Blues guy, but I mean, when we say that, that's I don't know if that's what's wrong with hockey. I mean, there are less exciting teams to watch for sure. I mean, I'm so glad we don't have the Islanders in the playoffs this year. Every single series that they've had the last few years has just been an absolute snooze fest.
Yeah, they fucking suck.
The boringest
Thank
team
God.
ever to watch. I'm so glad we don't have to deal with them this year. What an absolute, yeah. Like we said, I mean, look at all these playoff series, man. It's like really only that Devils Kane series that doesn't really do it for me. I think all of them are going to be pretty fun. I mean, they're all going to be pretty entertaining.
I think the Devils Kane series is going to be I think the Devils could get a couple wins.
Without Jack Hughes, I just don't know what they're going to.
I don't know if Jack Hughes moves the needle as much as people think in the playoffs. I know that might be crazy
In the
to
playoffs,
say.
maybe.
I just I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, his style of play isn't really necessarily.
It's not. It's the
built for those
antithesis
moments,
of
yeah.
what succeeds in the playoffs.
But still, you do need those, game breakers. I know they have
Yeah.
Jesper Brad and the Hischiers, and they have guys like that, the Timo Myers, but the Canes just the way they play is they're just built for the playoffs. The Devils is just all flash, no dash. It's
I also feel like Markstrom's been sus too. And
yeah. There is some history with those teams, though. They do have a bit of bad blood, so we'll see.
Yeah, hopefully it's a fast and physical and exciting series.
Yeah, I mean, it's a playoffs. I mean, it's rare to get a series just a complete dud. I mean, but normally there's that one, though, in the first round, but we'll see. Maybe not this year. Yeah, I talked about this a bit, but like, yeah, this was like for me, like making my bracket this year was like by far the hardest of like any I could ever recall. Like, and it's funny because like I don't think I've watched hockey as in depth this season and as any other season compared to this season, right? And yet maybe it's just overthinking it, right? But like I had such a hard time making my bracket. Like I really don't have that confidence. Let me just.
I started to feel a lot more confident.
I'm still not
as
feeling
time
it.
went on. Like I'm like really confident in my picks. I think
I'm not.
I think the only thing that I'm still up in the air about is like LA, Edmonton, but I think whoever wins, I think is going to lose in the next round to Vegas. And then I think it's going to be the Avs. I just see the clear path now for the Avs to win the first round. And then I think if they play Winnipeg in the second round, I think they will be able to beat them easily. And then I like the Avs against Vegas too. So I really do see the Avs going all the way. And then, yeah, I don't know, out east, I see it being the Canes versus the Caps in the second
That's the
round,
easiest
and I
one,
see
yeah.
the Canes winning, and then I see whoever wins the Battle of Florida. The only question mark for me in the East is if Tampa beats Florida and Toronto beats Ottawa, I could see Toronto beating Tampa.
Okay. I'm just going to go over all my first round picks again. I mean, if you weren't there for the playoff preview show, then now you'll hear them. Yeah, I have the Jets beating the Blues in 5. I think that's pretty. Honestly, I mean, I have that, and yet the Blues win today. Suddenly, the Jets would have to sweep the rest of the 4 games, so that wouldn't have come true. So I only know about that one. This series might go longer than we think, but it's just game 1, I know, and the Jets could easily still find a way to come back in this one. But the Blues are really taking it to them so far. But I still think the Jets are too good, where they'll find a way to edge it out in the end. But
they're really not that good though without Ehlers and Velarde.
yeah,
like,
but if they
that's
can get
two of
those
your
guys
best-
back, right, that's gonna make a difference.
like two of your top,
do we know when they're gonna
6
draw
guys.
in? Yeah,
No.
yeah, we don't. Yeah, that's a thing, right? But like, if they can get them back, then that'll make a difference. Yeah, Avs against the Stars. I have Avs in 7. It could be a quicker series than you think, but I still think it's gonna go long. I think the Stars will give them a run. A lot of people say that's the series they most anticipate. I'd say it's either that one or the Battle of Florida. But yeah, I have Avs in 7 for that. And then, yeah, I mean, Vegas Wild. I think I have Vegas in 6. I do think the Wild will take it to them more than people think. Just getting guys like Kaprizov and Eriksson Ek back.
Is Nikishin gonna play tomorrow?
Yeah, I would think so, right? He just got there, right? He just returned. Yeah. Or just landed, I should say.
Yeah.
Kings Oilers. The popular pick has been, the Kings this year because every stat, every metric seems to suggest the Kings, but history doesn't, so I'm still picking the Oilers to win that series. I do not care. I'm still picking them to win it. Leafs Sens, I'm picking the Sens. I mean, the metrics support the Leafs, but this is the Leafs in the first round, so I think it'd be really funny if they lost again in the first round. So I have the Sens winning that one. Tampa, Florida. I have Florida winning that one. I think Battle of Florida can go either way, but I have that one in 7. Caps, Habs. Caps will take that. Habs been a popular upset pick I've been seeing around there, but I still think the Caps will edge out that first round matchup. But second round against Canes could be tricky. Canes Devils.
I don't know how. I just do not Besides Habs fans, I don't know how you could like
rationalize.
If you've paid attention, like if you,
They can't
know
defend.
any of the
They
numbers,
have
they can't
the
defend.
goaltending,
They're
like, there's-
they're one of the worst defensive teams in the league. That doesn't like.
It's
How
not
are
a
you
team
going to win a
that's gonna succeed in the
7-game
playoffs,
series
right?
being one of the worst
I
defensive
don't
teams
care
in the league?
about Ivan Demidov. Like, that doesn't solve your problems, right?
Well,
like,
yeah.
they could score.
You're
We're
going
not
to
questioning
have
that.
to score 5 goals a game to win this
like
series.
you don't have a goaltender. You don't have the defense, right? I mean, Hudson's great, but like even he has his problems in terms of actual defending. So
no.
like,
They suck.
Yeah.
They suck at playing defense.
Yeah, they got like 91 points. They barely got in. Like, I don't know. Like, Capitals second best team in the league, but like, I don't think they're a top cup contender for me, but like they're still good enough to win a series like the Jets. And yeah, the last one I have the Canes sweeping the Devils. I think that's gonna be a joke of a series, but we'll see. I could end up being wrong. So far about this series looking a lot closer than I thought it would be, so we'll see. Been wrong many times before. We shall find out for sure. Yeah. I'll save the rest of it. I mean, I have more picks here, but just stick to the first round for now.
Don't want to give the rest.
Nah. Well, I mean, you kind of gave your whole thing, so I guess I will too. While I'm here, I may as well. Let me get back to it here. Yeah, second round, I have the Avs beating the Jets with those ones. I don't know if you could. I just have a screenshot here. I don't even know if we were able to do the amount of games for those ones or not. Maybe that was just the first round or the Stanley Cup. Vegas have them being the Oilers. Then I have the Avs, being the Golden Knights in the conference final. I have them win the cup, by the way, over the Panthers. I have them making it back to the final. They beat the Sens and the Capitals to get there. Capitals edge out the Canes in the second round. So we have the same final. Avalanche and Florida. You have Florida. I have Colorado. I have Tassos. I don't remember who he has. I think he has. His bracket was weird.
I remember looking at his Toronto and Vegas in the final.
He has Toronto in the final. Are you joking?
He's Toronto winning it.
He has Toronto winning the cup?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious. The delusion of the Maple Leafs fans is like, how do they see the same thing every year and just keep somehow finding a way to rationalize, this year's going to be different? Like, I never understand it, man.
They have a path. They definitely have a path.
I've heard this before.
No, you haven't. Not from me. I'm not a
Oh,
delusional.
this year they won the division, so they don't have to play the Florida teams in the first round.
I'm not saying I think they're gonna do it. I just the path is. Look, Ottawa's not as good as them. Like they should be able to. Like they're a more talented team, and this is Ottawa's first time making it. Like it's all these young guys on Ottawa's first time in the playoffs. Like even though the Leafs haven't had success, they've at least played a lot of playoff games over the years.
Don't you just want to see it to Chuck battle in the second round though? Wouldn't that be cinema?
No, I'd rather no.
Really?
No.
We're Blackhawks fans, and we should want the Leafs to eliminate the first round
I guess,
for the better draft pick and Marner and all that stuff.
I do want Ottawa to win.
Yeah.
I do want Ottawa to win. But I just
Tassos,
I don't
like he wouldn't be happy about that. Don't you want to see that live stream of
Well, wait. Are you saying don't I want the Leafs to win, or don't I want Ottawa to win?
I mean, it kind of means this. You want the Leafs to lose. Yeah.
But if they get through Ottawa, and then if Tampa wins, they can beat Tampa. Like they have success against Tampa. I think they could beat Tampa. It'd be a tough series. Like I could see it go in 7 games, but they could. And then I think whoever you play in the Eastern Conference Finals is not going to be as hard of a matchup as your second round matchup.
That's fair. Yeah, I got you.
So that's the path.
No, it all makes sense. It all sounds great, but
won't happen.
Won't happen.
No, because realistically,
I think they can win around. They can win around and lose to one of the Florida teams.
They're gonna win the first round in 7 games, getting beaten up by that Ottawa Senators team, and then they're gonna play Florida in the second round and then lose like 5 or 6.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I don't see them beating any of the Florida teams. I'm sorry, I just don't. But like in the plus the Senators, the way they play, it's like they're gonna wear them down. Even if they don't win, it's like they're gonna wear them down for sure. Yeah.
I love watching you do this. You could just walk.
That's fine.
Okay if you walk.
Only in frame for a minute or a second. Yeah.
We just did Leafs talk without you.
We were just doing some little previews and giving our.
Because Justin was stunned by the fact that you took Toronto to win the Stanley Cup.
I mean, I wasn't really, but it's like
you guys will see.
We'll see.
You guys will see.
This is it.
Well, we'll see. Yeah, we shall see.
And I was just saying that they do have a path, but
they do.
They need a lot of things to go right, I think.
Yeah.
Just because I have no faith in them to get into a true series and then be able to pull it out. I don't have faith in them coming out on the right side of a dogfight.
Yeah. No, it's just not the way they play. All right. Intermission should be over here soon. Jets still have a 1:44 power play time left, so pretty much their entire power play. But
excited for this third period.
Yeah. It's funny. I was saying last period, it's always so hard to start a period in the power play, and the Blues go on to score. So we'll see if the Jets can do the same and tie this game up. Yeah, that'd be big for them.
It's been a ton of hits in this one.
Yeah, it's been a chippy game. But, I mean, it's the playoffs to be expected. All right, here we go. Got the smelling salts.
Goes,
oh, those are great, man. In high school, we'd be ripping those before the games. Wanted to run through a truck. I can't wait for these guys to see. I don't want to give away too much here, but we've been working a lot of content and teaching Lee Grosman how to play the game of hockey. It's been a lot of fun. So, yeah.
Yeah, we got to get back out on the ice soon.
For sure. That was honestly, you were better than I thought you would be for your first time out in a while, or first time skating in forever. So, but you definitely have a long way to go for sure. But yeah, decent first day. Anyway, we are back underway here. Jets start to clear the power play.
Left in the peeper.
A lot of time to work with here, but not the best break in there. Yeah, offsides, I believe. Yeah.
Woof.
Who's this Jets comeback potentially going to run through? What's going to happen here?
Their big dogs have got to score a goal.
Yeah. Well, Kiffs, he's got to get one, I feel like. Scheifele's got one. Blues big dogs have showed up. Yeah. This is his moment. The power play, got to get one.
Maybe like that second line.
Wow,
like
that's a crazy stat up there. Blues, 35-2-1 after 2 periods this season when leading.
Wow.
And then the Jets, 2-16-1 when trailing. That's pretty bad for a President's Trophy team. So definitely a team that wants to be
their
ahead.
game is they get up, they get a lead early, and then they just anaconda choke
They just
hold the
kind of
game.
stop playing. They just do the trap the rest of the game. The 1-3-1, whatever.
Yeah, so I guess it does make sense that.
There.
Oh,
I was
he
so
counted
close to
not
calling
go in.
that.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
KFC, that's probably the best look he's
Yeah,
had all game.
Connor, jeez.
Absolute
We're going to have to
shot from
see
the
that
point.
replay
Yeah.
because I feel like he probably should have finished that
So
one
the
off.
OV slot there. How is he not? I thought he had that one. That was a perfect look. Nice pass there. Who set him up there? Was that Perfetti? What a look.
Yeah, he's got to score that. He had a lot,
He had a
of,
lot
net
of
to
net.
work
Let's look
with.
at this again. You got to get some elevation on that.
Yeah.
Oh, Binnington.
I mean, that was an amazing
He
save.
just got just enough. That was close, man. He just got just enough of that. Got a piece
he
of it.
kind of one-teed it. Maybe if he
Wow.
like
That was a hell of a save.
try to control it for a half second and just wristed it. And just
Yeah, maybe.
gone top cheddar.
That was a good look, though. Okay, still got 43 seconds. Second. No, this still have the first unit done. All right.
Oh, St. Louis cleared the
Yeah,
zone.
that's what they need. Not waste a lot of time. Have time for maybe a couple more looks and get settled. Bennington's made some big stops this game, for sure. He's always as kind of as good as he needs to be in these types of games. Yeah.
All right, they're gonna get set up. 20 seconds.
Yep. Connor try to get another look here. Back to the point. Back to Connor. Surveying. Down low.
Ooh,
Not quite enough
stuff
there.
attempt.
Back to Connor.
Oh,
Oh,
what a
no, what a
feed.
look. Looking for Perfetti.
Yeah,
Looking to repay the favor there. Not quite.
full strength.
Still got the puck here. Save for Binnington. He really wanted one after that. He really wants to make up for it.
St. Louis weathered the storm
That's
there.
big. That's big, man. I mean, because the Blues had a power play last period, were able to score, and the Jets were not able to. That's huge. Yeah, Binnington's been good post-4 Nations. That tournament definitely gave him a ton of confidence. I mean, how could it not?
Yeah.
I mean, that team was absolutely legendary, but still, he was good enough. A lot of dialogue around him this year, right?
Oh,
Definitely
that
seemed
was
to
a
take it
really nice
personally.
play.
All right, down low, puck battle. Jets trying to get back to the point here.
Oh,
Shot out play. Yep. Definitely pounding on here for sure. Sensing the urgency.
yeah. They got to throw the kitchen sink.
Yeah. Benner's locked in. Does not look nervous tonight. All right, we are back. Another ozone draw here. Lowry wins it back. Cycling around. Puck battle down low. Jets come away with it. Back to the point. Loses it. Keep it in, though.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Won it back. Yeah.
Tanev.
Yeah. Nice battling down low.
Ooh.
I was looking for a big hit there.
Stepped out of the way they hit there.
Yeah. Oh, Blues might get a look here.
Oh,
Kyrou.
what a feed.
Oh, got
Kyrou.
called. Got
Yep,
called.
He did.
Hook. There got to be a hook. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kyrou, that was almost a second breakaway he had
Yeah,
this game. He's
Kyrou's looked
fast, man.
really
Yeah.
good.
been getting
Kyrou
looks
has
all
looked
game.
Really
He's
good.
got a goal in this
What's
one.
up, Evan?
Yeah. Evan, yeah, where is he's in the chat? Good.
Yeah, Kyrou's had jumped today.
Yeah,
huh?
seriously. Pretty much every guy in this Blues lineup that's like, okay, if like you want to win this series, it's like they've shown up, like the guys that you expect.
Yep.
All right, this is
Important kill for the Jets.
yeah. I mean, this feels like the game right here,
Yeah,
man. Like
I
if
agree.
you're the Blues, you could score in this power play.
It's
like
probably
good
it.
luck. I mean, Jets, you got to get a kill here. I mean,
Jets win the draw, but St. Louis
yeah,
get the puck.
at possession.
Oh, big hit
Yeah.
in the corner.
All right. I don't like anything, really generate anything right now. Oh, now they get the puck
Failed to
out.
clear
Shake
it.
it out
No,
here. Yeah.
now they will.
Might get a look 1-on-1. Dump it in.
Oh,
Sensible
send
option.
it to the corner.
Yeah. All right.
30 seconds gone from the.
See the Blues break in here, pushing back entry. Seen that a few times.
That was
Oh,
good.
nice stick there. Yeah, but it's okay. Like, got it back. Nice hit there.
Big
Wow.
hit. He was kind of falling
Yeah.
too.
Oh, what a keep. Look at that stick there.
Uh-oh.
That was a nice keep. Gets it back.
Boom. Oh,
Oh.
shit. Took that one on the wrist.
All right. Oh, good look there for Buchnevich. No,
Oh.
not quite. Back to Buchnevich. Jeez, that's a hard name to say.
Buchnevich.
Buchnevich. Yeah.
And
Get the puck out.
Winnipeg
Been a good kill for
clears
the
zone.
good kill for the Jets.
That was gutsy. The St.
Yeah.
Louis looked
They
good
got
there.
their looks.
Had a couple
They
of
got
good
their
looks.
chances. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
got
what
collision
the
here. I follow down was that? Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened there? Got a whistle.
Oh, is he going?
Maybe looks like it. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah,
Blues the
penalty.
box. Yeah.
4-on-4 for 35 seconds.
Yeah. Man, this whole period's been special teams.
Tanev didn't like that.
What happened here?
Yeah, this was the one where he kind of blew an edge.
I thought it was just a good. Oh wait.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, it's
that's
boarding.
pretty bad.
That's boarding. Yeah. I thought it was just a good hit at first, but watch.
But he got
watch
away
it
with
again.
that one. This is the one.
Oh,
Damn, and then the
what was
extra
that
shot.
all about? What are you doing?
Wow. And he sold it
What
too.
are you doing, man?
Oh,
Montgomery's pissed. Montgomery, what are you
Can't
doing?
believe it. Yeah,
you
that's
can't afford that,
That's
man.
a horrible penalty to
You
take.
cannot afford to do that in this type of environment, man. Oh, that's rough. That is rough.
Hey, fellas,
Yeah.
we just got another subscriber.
Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate you. What are we at now? 690?
Born to watch Blackhawks,
690.
forced to watch Jets Blues playoffs.
Hey, this is a fun game. It's been a good game.
That was kind of soft.
soft.
Yeah, I think I follow sold that. I think he.
Yeah, but you still don't need to be doing that.
No,
though.
for
Like,
sure. It was
like,
stupid.
he gave him the look, right? Like it was smart of him to go. Like that was a soccer play, though. Like it was. Like it was selling a call.
Yeah.
But he gave him the opportunity to do that. Yeah. He definitely went down pretty easy. Man. All of a sudden, we got 4-4 for 38 seconds. The Jets right away with a response here. Man, imagine they scored the peeper then after that. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Got some 4-4 first. All right, Kyrou. Another look here. He's been dangerous.
What a move!
What a move. Wraparound? Oh, not quite. I think we thought about it.
Yeah. Oh, bad pass.
Yeah. He's been the Blues' best player, though. He's
Yeah,
been
for
every
sure.
time.
He just looks so fast right now.
Look at him. He's flying. Shot.
Oh,
good save.
good
for Helly.
save from Hellebuck.
Blues get the puck back. They've definitely been
All
dominating.
right,
4-4.
Winnipeg gets possession, and now they're going to head to the
Yeah,
peeper.
even strength in 5
These guys are
seconds.
going to go for a change, and they're going to have the big dogs
Yeah.
come out.
Get the breakout going here. All right, so you got what, a minute 20 to
Yeah.
work with. Yeah, it's a lot of time.
Hurry
That's like
up.
over half a power play. They're really taking this sweet time in this
Yeah.
breakout. What they sitting there for like 10 seconds.
No rush, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, don't have all day here,
Take your
guys.
time,
Yeah.
fellas.
Yeah, for sure.
Connor into the zone. Yeah.
Turns the puck.
lost
Or what are
it.
you doing
Yeah, it
there,
was
Connor?
not
Trying to do
good.
too much. Won't try to go through the 3 guys. Man, not a great game for him, honestly. All right, Jets in the break-in. All right, Perfetti
Oh,
tries to find Scheifele. Gets
can
loose
they
the
keep
puck.
it?
Forward battle. Scheifele
They
behind
come up
the
with the
net.
puck. 40 seconds
Yep.
still.
Back to the point
Let's see
there.
if they can set it up.
See Morrissey can do. Surveying. No looks yet. No shots yet in this peeper.
Shifley.
Got 30
Over
seconds
to
left.
Connor. Looking for
All he
Perfetti.
needs one good
Back
look.
to Morrissey. Kyle Connor. Oh, that
Wide.
deflected wide.
Connor.
Nice move.
Shifley.
Nice play from Connor.
Back to Morrissey. Connor got a lot of time there. No,
Oh, try to go
not quite.
quick.
Yeah.
Pass didn't quite reach
One more look
Shifley.
here for Connor, maybe.
Yeah, 6 seconds. Pulls up.
Shot.
Wrist one.
Wide.
Misses the net.
That's wow.
Wow.
That's big.
Yep.
Another kill for the Blues. Wow. They are
Just under
weathering the
14
storm.
minutes left.
I sound like-
3-2 St.
I
Louis.
sound like Owen Wilson. I keep saying wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
What's your favorite Owen Wilson movie?
Wedding Crashers.
That's a good one. I was gonna
yeah,
say Wedding Crashers.
I like Wedding Crashers. a lot.
Well, I'll say Cars then.
I
Childhood classic.
love his character in Night at the Museum.
That's a good
Jedediah.
one.
The
Yeah.
Internship is also
That's
a
an
good one.
underrated one with Vince Vaughn. Yeah, that's a good one.
The intern.
That doesn't get enough love. It's kind of like a knockoff Wedding Crap. Like it's different. But like that connection's back, and Board Battle here. they're like interns at Google. Yeah, but they're like middle-aged people, a bunch of college students. It's funny.
Oh wait, I think I have seen that.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah. All right.
Oh,
Does he lose his skate blade or something? He's like
Tripped
tripping
there.
and falling everywhere.
yeah.
Forgot how the skate. His skate lace came untied, maybe. I don't know. It's looking like Lee Grossman out there.
Okay.
All right. Board battle down low. Nothing really happening here. All right, now we go. All right, Blues the puck back. Offsides there, but won't matter. All right.
How was that not offsides? Okay,
Yeah, it's
it
okay.
was.
That was a bit of a
I was
delay there.
Wait, these guys have been in the zone for 30 minutes already.
Brendan Tanev looked like a deer in headlights there. I mean, that's every Brendan Tanev pitcher. Always doing his
Justin, when is
wide-eye
the
thing.
last day of school?
When's the last day of school? I graduate, I want to say May 19th, I believe. But like the last day of school is before that, though. I think like classes end like first week of May, and then it's just like.
Damn, so you just got to chill over there?
It might
until
not be
then?
May 19th. It might be earlier than that. I don't know the exact day. It's mid-May. It's middle of May. I graduate, but classes end about a week before that.
Are you going to stay over there until you walk?
We'll see. It depends how long it is between
Yeah.
last day and graduation. I mean, probably. I mean, it's if I was close, it'd be one thing.
Yeah.
But it's obviously not close, like 6 hours. So, but yeah, when I get back, obviously I'll be able to do the rest of. I mean, I think I'll be able to do a lot from there. Honestly, I think at least do like cameos or something. Like I think we have the technology. We figured it out where I could still stream some games from there. But obviously a lot easier, a lot better to do it here. So definitely will be here for all of those when I get back. And I still have a week here. Like I think Easter break goes till probably go back Wednesdays. So be able to do Monday, Tuesday. I would think. Yeah. Like off for Easter, I think. Yeah. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm glad I was able to be here for the start of the playoffs for sure. It's nice.
Your mom said May 18th.
May 18th?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was close. Which is weird. It's weird that graduation's like, it's not exactly right after classes. Yeah. It's like kind of a week of just whatever in
Yeah.
between there. Yeah.
Just hanging out.
Just hanging out. Yeah. Enjoying the last week. So fair enough. Yeah. It's crazy though. It's definitely gone by quick. Yeah.
Graduation ceremonies are so boring.
Oh yeah, it's just they take so. I wish it's like you could just get your diploma and then just leave and not watch all the other thousands of kids get
Yeah.
there. Like I don't care. Like
Yeah, why can't this just be about me? Fuck all these other kids.
Yeah, no, I don't think anybody else runs a 16,000.
Yeah.
Blackhawks
You step
meme
up on
page.
stage, you're like, all right, everybody, it's Beehawks memes is here. You're welcome.
I'm more port than all of you. No offense.
The time has come. The moment you've all been waiting for. I will accept
They're all
my
side
diploma.
characters, man.
Yeah. A bunch of NPCs at that
Exactly.
school.
Yep.
Oh,
You ever think about
Lowry
life like
with a
that?
good
Like,
shot.
like you're like a third person, like video game, and it's like everybody else is just like AI out there, and you're just the main character.
yeah, I'm convinced that I'm the only real human being.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Jets have about 12 minutes to.
Jeez, I can't even fathom how boring that would be.
What did Holt say?
He says that he films
Oh, gosh.
graduations.
You have to film. Oh my. God bless your soul. I mean,
Oh,
good look
Good
there.
deflection out in front.
Another look here.
Oh, he
whiffed on the
fans.
shot. Yeah, that was me. I need to work on my shot. Jets keep it in. Bennington back to the D there. Justin Falk. Good name there, Justin Falk. The breakout. Oh, another look here. Shut down. Good forecheck for the Blues here. They've been good on that all night. A lot of turnovers they've been generating. Connor shy away from that. All right, Jets the puck back. All right. Maybe a
Nice
chance
feed.
here. Oh, nice stick there. Oh,
Oh, yeah,
goal!
That went in.
Wow.
I follow.
Damn.
There they are. There's
the
line.
tie. You saw it. You knew it was coming.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow.
Let's go.
Alex, I follow. Wow. 10 minutes, 42 left. A lot of time left, but
Yes, sir.
half the period. So I don't want to jinx it, but we could be getting overtime game one here. We could be. That would be great. That was a nice look there. Was that Connor? Who set him up there? Was that Connor? Oh, we got to watch that again. Oh, no. Down low here. Shifley. Shifley set him up. Yeah. It's a good look. Yeah, that's all you need. You just need that one good look.
He didn't even know it went in right away.
Yeah, no. Shifley's had a good game. Yeah. Anything Benito could have done about this? It seemed like it just kind of went off his pad, and I don't know if he could have. Yeah, that's just a good look. Yeah, that's all you need. They've had more chances, which I'm surprised by that actually.
Yeah.
22-16. It feels like the Blues have had more looks this game, but the shots suggest otherwise.
What if Hellebuck just lets in an absolute softie with a couple minutes left?
I mean,
He'd never beat the allegations.
we've seen it before. Yeah, it feels like this game's like, I guarantee you these guys are going to be probably sitting back up at these last 10
he
minutes.
signed an extension on Wednesday.
Well, there you go. That's
Good for
a
him.
good reward.
Yeah.
Good reward there to the management to put in their faith. He's fitting well there. A lot of those former Kings guys have been fitting in well. I follows the Velardes. He's out right now. Fitting like a glove there in Winnipeg. They're probably gonna have all the momentum now, man.
Yeah.
That would be big for them, man. It's like if you could still find a way to come away like a
Some
game.
energy in the arena.
In a game, I don't want to say they've been outplayed. I mean, it's been pretty even, but I
I'd
have
say
been
it's
more
been back and forth.
But I have been more impressed with the Blues, though, to be honest.
Well, yeah, just because I thought
The expectations. It's all about
exactly,
expectations.
exactly,
right?
yeah. The expectations
Yeah,
tilts you in favor of the Blues.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. For Jets game one, though, yeah, you got to come away with it for sure. But long way to go here. Still have half this period left.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Shifley and Connor at the assist. Yeah, those are the guys you want to see. If you're the Jets, got to run through those two. All right. Who's going to have the game-winning goal here, potentially?
Yeah.
The game breaker. Nothing better than this game kind of closing out, tie game, waiting for that one play, that one look to break the game open. Imagine being there for this, man. I've only been to one. I've been to a lot of hockey games in my career, in my life, but only one playoff game. 2013 game one against Minnesota. That was, I believe, I want to say Brian Bickle OT winner. Only NHL playoff game I've ever been to. How about you guys? Have you guys been to any playoff games?
Yeah.
I've been to a few.
Went
Yeah.
to a bunch. I saw game 5 of the Chicago-Boston 2013 finals.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
We won. Boland had an empty netter. I think Kane had like 2 goals in that game.
Yeah, Bowen was pretty good in that series, right?
And then I saw one. I don't remember if it was 2014, but it was Hawks versus St. Louis, and Patrick Kane scored in overtime.
2014. That was probably 2016.
No,
Oh,
couldn't have
really?
been. No.
I'm thinking of like that was a nice one. The 2016 one, the wraparound one.
Yeah.
With the pointer
yeah, yeah, yeah.
celebration. That wasn't that one. It was a different one.
No,
okay.
no.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I feel like I went to like a couple of. My dad would try to take me to a playoff game every year.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was nice. Because like I didn't go to like a ton of games. Like
Okay.
we'd go to like a regular season game and then a playoff game.
Okay. Yeah. This is cool back then, just a guarantee you get it.
Yeah, right.
We were spoiled. We were
yeah,
so
we
spoiled.
were so
man.
spoiled. It was like, yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna go to a playoff game this year. We're
Child
gonna
of me
save
thought,
it.
oh, it's just the way it is, right? You
Yeah.
get this every year. And
Yeah.
like, nope. Adulthood is like, nope.
Yeah, life gets hard.
Yep.
You don't make it to the.
It's very poetic, right?
Yeah.
Like grade school, they're winning all the time. In high school, they're mid, and in college, they've sucked.
Yeah.
What's adulthood gonna bring or post? Well, I think it's gonna be good actually, because I think the future is bright. If you've been listening, you know that. Anyway, back to this Jets Blues game. not to make this Hawks talk, but good look there. Well, yeah, Jets have been controlling play since. They've definitely got the momentum on their side here.
I would love for the Jets to steal this.
Yeah, you definitely do. Yeah, I mean, I do too. I'm hate watching for the Blues.
Oh, it's a good block.
They need this. Like you can't afford to. Yeah, the Blues kind of do too though. Like it's important for both. I feel like yeah. For the Blues, you got to win at least one at Winnipeg, whether it's today or the next game. Can't go back 0-2. Got to split it.
Oh, he just ran him.
We got a call here. Ref had his hand in the air. I think we got something here.
What a hit.
Or just a whistle. I don't know. I think it was just a good hit. It's a late hit. Look at that. Look how crowded. Man, that's so cool.
Yeah, the streets.
I love when
packed.
teams do that.
Yeah.
The Hawks never really had that. Like that's
No.
more of a Canadian thing. Like I know the Leafs always have the big screen outside, and we'll always have a similar setup. I know.
They should do that here.
They should have like a
I agree.
massive screen or something, and like a tailgate or something.
Yeah. I think it'll probably be a lot easier with if they do that 1901
you
project.
think something like that would be in the plans,
Yeah.
right? Like I don't know if in renderings if I remember seeing anything like that.
No, there definitely is going to be like a big outdoor space.
You would hope. Yeah, that's
there.
kind of. It feels like they're going for like a Wrigleyville type of thing
Yeah.
with the Cubs, like venues and things like that outside. Because like the UC is great, but the area outside the UC is kind of blah. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna take a while, obviously, but when that's completed, it should be pretty nice. Hopefully, yeah. My biz plan. Think of Bizinet. My Paul Bizinet plan.
My Bizinet plan.
Pond hockey.
We need a Justin Wow counter.
Wow. Oh wow. Those don't count. I was just like, it's gotta be natural. It can't be forced.
Al just said I would not want to watch games outside the UC right now. Yeah.
Well, yeah, the area around the UC too is like, I don't even know if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not the most friendly area. I'll just say that. I mean, it's okay. There are worse areas.
But if you build something where it's like this is a
You're
viewing
investing in the
area,
community. It's like
yeah.
you make it more of a public space.
Yeah.
Then it'll become nicer. That's kind of how it works, right? The more money you put into a certain part of the city, it's like it's going to become, more
Gentrified.
Yep.
gentrified. That's
There
the
you go.
word. Yeah. I was looking for it.
Gentrification.
Yeah, that's what they're going for, right? The west side of Chicago, making it more, gentrified. Yeah. How did we start? We've had a lot of talking points in this game. Yeah, that's funny. All right, we are back. Do you think Jets are going to come away with this one? Yeah. If you had to pick one here. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
They have the momentum.
I think so too, but I think I said that would be the Blues in the second intermission. So since you say Jets, I'll say Blues. We'll wait until if this goes to intermission, we'll wait until then to make our overtime picks. We still have 6 minutes 48 left, so we'll see if we get to that point. I think that'd be pretty nice, but I do wonder how that worked. Though we probably have to wait, obviously, until that concluded to get. To
Yeah,
the
I
next
hope
one.
I hope that this ends in regulation. To be honest.
So we don't doesn't cut into the Colorado Dallas game. I mean, because that's the one we're really looking forward to here. This has been a good game, though, honestly. Better than I expected for game one this series. But maybe I should have expected it. Yeah. It is the playoffs. Anything can happen, right? It is truly a different season within the season, right? Like, it's like not everything that worked well in the regular season is going to carry over. It's a clean slate, a fresh slate. Yeah. It's a different style. All right. Blues the puck. Thomas in the breakout. Looking for options here. Back to the point. Board battle down low. All right, Connor hustling out. Cross ice pass looking for Scheifele. Scheifele back to Connor. Back to Scheifele. Didn't realize he was down. Forward battle. Who's going to come away with it? This always drives me crazy. Like when a puck gets stuck or something.
Yeah.
You're just sitting there for 10 seconds.
Morrissey.
Oh,
wow.
That was a good look there. Good
Bang,
stick.
play.
Yeah.
Couple of hits from the Jets.
When was the last time they had a shot? I feel like they've been stuck on 16 shots for like this whole period.
I mean, it's been all Winnipeg.
They've dominated this period. They really have. They won in this thing in regulation. They're not interested in overtime. Yeah, it looks like the Blues are just playing to escape this period. It looks like they won. They won overtime.
They want the point.
Yeah. They want exactly. Yeah. Let's just get a point, right? That's another reason where it's like I brought this argument before where it's like I don't really like the loser point. Like a part of me just kind of wishes it was just no winner take all. I feel like a lot of times like teams that are tied to the regular season kind of play for overtime, right? They play for that extra point. Where it's like if that wasn't on the line, you get that type of intensity. You know, teams are winning regulation to avoid that. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just a thought. Yeah. You know. All right. I want to check the stats here this period. I'm curious how much shots the Blues have this period. It feels like they haven't had anything. Yeah, they have one shot the whole period. One shot. You only get one shot. One chance to grow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
Once in a lifetime.
Mom spaghetti. Let's see. Jets 7-10-7. Blues 9-6-1. There's shots by period breakdown. Blues 2 for 3 in the power play. Jets 1 for 4. 8 versus 6 penalty minutes. Hits 54-33 Blues. They've been very physical. Block shots 15-12. Giveaways 12-11. Takeaways tied at 4. I'm literally just reading off the NHL app right now. But yeah, it's funny. I mean, I think for like 40 minutes of the game, I was more impressed with St. Louis, but the Jets have definitely been finishing strong here. Just what you need to do. See if they could come away with the finish.
Yeah, I just want a goal. Honestly, I'll like.
Yeah, no.
I want to see this Avs Star series.
Yeah, I don't want this because if this is the type of game though where it's like I know it's been kind of wide open, but I feel like if this game went to overtime, it might not be a quick one. If you know what I mean, like I don't know, it could be one of those overtimes that drags,
or it goes like double.
Yeah, I could see it. I could totally see it.
Neither team wanting to lose and just locking into that defensive structure.
Yeah, like this looks more like like the first period did not look like it. Now this looks like playoff hockey.
Yeah. So those guys have been.
There's been some beef with them.
Yeah.
That's what I love about the playoffs. I feel like that stuff like really builds each other. Like game one, like that's going to carry over the rest of the series. Like those two are going to have that chemistry.
Got to keep an eye on those.
I love that. Yeah. Maybe we'll see them drop the gloves at some point.
Probably not.
Yeah. No. You always you'll see brawls and you'll see scrubs, but you don't necessarily see a ton of like one-on-one fights in the playoffs.
You don't want guys being in the box for that.
All right,
long.
Jets got 3-2 here, maybe.
Find him.
Not
Lowry.
quite. No, looking for Lowry, not quite able to find him.
4 minutes and 16 seconds left.
Yeah.
Tanev sends it in, chases himself. St. Louis able to get out of the pressure. Carry the puck forward, dump it in. No.
Turnover.
Didn't get it past the defenseman. Oh, puck drop is at 7:55.
Okay. What is it now? 7:39. So, yeah, hopefully this game. Yeah, we got 3 minutes 50. Let's finish this thing, boys.
15 minutes.
Please finish this thing. I don't want to have 2 games at the same time, and it'd be kind of hard. I'm sure we could find a way to get them both on, though. We could figure it out.
Yeah.
I have a laptop here. Worst case, we plug it in and we'll put it over there or something. I don't know. Anyway, that's a us thing, not a you thing. 3 minutes 30 left. Yeah, this is going overtime. There's no way it's not. Oh, Hellebuck, what's going on down there, man? I do not love him when he's controlling the puck. If there's a weakness there,
he's just so nonchalant with it.
He's been shaky with that. Yeah, I've noticed that. I don't know if I noticed that before until that Hawks game. It's like now I've been watching it all the time. It's like I'm noticing it.
Yeah, right. Because you're waiting for him to do it again.
Exactly. Yeah, 100%.
What's up, Penguin? Just chilling, watching this game. It's been a good one.
Just chilling.
The first period
Chilling.
was extremely exciting. There were 4 goals in the first period.
Yeah, unreal.
I
What a way
told
to
you it was
start.
going to slow down.
Yeah, I know it's definitely slowed down, but that first period was crazy. But yeah, this was inevitable.
It's still
Yeah.
going over. It's going over 6.5. I bet the line was 5.5 for this game, honestly.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Oh, what's going on with DeMello is just laying
Just
there.
sitting on the puck.
Just killing the play. Erotic Foxa. What a fun name.
Foxa.
Sudbury Wolves legend. Yeah,
Oh,
they're
here's-
showing it now. He tried to chip it.
Yeah.
He tried to like saucer past
Yeah.
that and then Nearly puts it
What
on
if?
play.
Well, yeah. What
What
if
if he puts it on play? He delays it. They get a power play and then they
We would have
score.
been laughing our
Oh.
asses off.
Like I shouldn't be doing this because I don't have anything against Hellebuck for whatever reason.
Just
No,
hating on him.
I'm just kind of praying. I don't know. I'm just kind of praying on the downfall. I don't know why I am. I just am. It'd just be really funny. I don't know.
That's so funny.
I have nothing against Connor Hellebuck. I don't like. I don't know that narrative, the playoff thing. It's just constantly in my head.
Keep it in. Oh.
Oh.
2:30 left in regulation.
Yep. Be a long 2 minutes here for both these teams.
Oh.
Oh, there's a collision
Oh,
there.
wow.
I see. All right, the Blues guy's down.
Yeah.
Who was that? Is it Messikov? Or no, that's not Jets guy. Sorry. Bow down low. Jets the puck back. Bringing the blue zone. Binnington playing the puck. Now he's confident the puck in his stick. I've noticed that.
That wasn't the best pass from him.
No, it wasn't, but he at least looks confident with it.
Well, I don't think Connor Hellebuck's not confident with it. I think he's too confident.
Yeah, you're right.
with
Yeah,
it.
yeah. True.
Icing here on St. Louis. Minute 44. Oh, here's that collision. Oh. Just right into the boards.
Oof is right. Oh, it's kind of
Like right down on his knee.
yeah. I don't know about that one. All right, ozone draw here.
Win this.
This is huge.
They do.
Oh boy. Just get one.
Oh, what if he
timer!
score?
What timer?
Holy
There it
shit!
is.
What
There
if he
it
from
is.
Scheifele and Kyle
Wow.
Connor gets it done?
Look at that
What a
connection.
goal.
They listened.
Yep.
I still got a minute 36
The
left
big
here.
dogs
But
came through.
I feel like I've been dogging this guy all game. When's he gonna show up?
Yeah.
When's he gonna show up?
Yeah,
He's got to
he
do
needed that.
something. And yeah, he really did. He really
Because
needed
he's
that.
blown a couple this game.
Well, I say I've been dogging him. You've been dogging him too.
Yeah.
Maybe not today, but
No, no, I have for sure.
You need
That's
you need your game
that's
breakers
a
to show
big
up.
time goal though.
Yep.
That's shit you do to make
Look at
people
that
not
pass, though.
dog you.
It's a good pass though too.
Boom.
You need both.
Yeah, it didn't mess that one up
Pick
again.
9 got in the way.
What
there
a
too.
feed. No look.
The vision. Maybe at the screen. No, there's no screen there. No,
Oh, just ripped it.
just a ripper.
Yeah. Great shot.
Damn.
On
That's
one
what he
knee.
can do. That's what he can do. He has a hell of a shot, man. Hell of a 1T.
On one
There's a
knee.
reason he scores 40 goals every year, man. There's
That's
a reason.
electric.
It's one of
That
the
place
best-
is going crazy.
See what you up the rest of his game, but he's one of the best goal scorers in the league.
Close
There's
this
no doubt
out,
about it.
Winnipeg.
Look
Close
at the
it out.
atmosphere, man.
Yeah, this place is fucking rocking.
Dude,
Nobody's
this
sat
is all
down
done
yet.
now. Yeah. No way they choked us, right? Still minute 36. Got to finish the deal.
Yeah,
Wow. That's like the first like big goal of the playoffs right there.
they might not even sit down.
Oh, I wish we have audio for that. That place must
Yeah.
have been absolutely.
Yeah.
It's a small stadium. It's like 15-something thousand, but I'm sure it's absolute.
Wow, what a sweet
yeah.
play. You hit it to himself.
Oh, there goes Bennington.
Yep.
Where the goalie left? Fuck. I always think of that tweet back in the day from Tony X, whatever. Yeah, the Blues guy. The goalie just said "fucking" and left. All right, board battle here.
Wow, dude. Also thinking about that stat of those stats of how good
Oh,
St. Louis have
empty-
been.
oh,
Yep,
here we
here
go,
it is.
right here.
2-on-1 with an empty
Finish
net.
it.
Misses
Oh, he
the
missed.
net,
Well, it
but
doesn't matter.
Lowry's
Doesn't
gonna
matter.
put it
Lowry
away.
seals it. There it is.
For the
5-3
empty
win.
netter.
5-3 game 1 win for the Winnipeg
What a
Jets.
game. What a game for
You know
Winnipeg.
what? That's huge because, like, look, for 40 minutes, you probably was the worst team, but the third period, they showed out. They were
Yep.
clutch. They dominated that third
They did,
period, man.
completely and utterly.
Let me check the shots here in the app. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. Third period, shots were 9-1. I mean, it was all them in the third period when it mattered. And the clutch, they showed out. Blues got that hot start, but they weren't able to take advantage. That's big. Get that 1-0 win lead on home ice. Got to win game 1. It makes that game 2 for the Blues kind of. I don't want to call it a must win, but it's like you really don't want to go back to St. Louis 0-2. You got to win game 2. And for the Jets, that's massive.
That's electric, man.
They need that.
Well, you want the cup? Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Yeah, enjoy your round 1 win and then facing off against Dallas, Colorado.
Big comeback win.
That's good though. No, in all seriousness, definitely. Norwegian Cruise Line.
If you're St. Louis, though, you got to feel confident about, the series. And
I mean, this was a close game. This could have gone either way. I mean, this was close to going overtime.
Yeah.
Very close. So, I mean, until the third period, I'd say they're the better team, but they kind of sold late. Now we're calling something here. I don't know. Just run the clock, man. We're
I think
good
maybe
here.
offsides, but yeah, I agree. Let's wrap this up.
Wrap it up. We want to get to the Dallas game. Or Colorado game, I should say. Well, I guess it's at Dallas, so Dallas game.
Squeaky wheel gets the grease. Okay. Cleo, you're a funny person.
Yeah, I just had some interesting comments today. Yeah, this next game is going to be nuts. Yeah, you think this was a good game, I'm sure. Colorado Dallas is the game of the day. Love and impressed with this one. This is a better game 1 of the series than I expected.
Yeah, for sure.
Lowry from Appleton from the empty netter. All right. Blues, I mean, not really much you can do here, but just try to go out, getting some sort of sign of life for the next game. If you can get one here.
Put another one in on Hellebuck.
Yeah, or they'll get another empty netter right here. Nah, close. Oh, we got a scrum here. Oh, we got a big scrum here.
Oh,
we got a huge scrum here. Oh,
all these guys
look at this.
throwing shots at each other.
I told you this was coming all night. This was coming.
Oh, this
you
is
could
fun.
feel it. You could feel it.
Wow.
You could feel it. Sus. I can already tell this is gonna be a fun series, man. I could sense the bad blood. I mean, is it the division rival there? That's what they try to go for. And triple the stick there.
Is that Bolduc and Iafallo again?
Yeah, I think so. Those two have been fighting each other all night.
It wasn't Bolduc.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, it's the Shen's parents.
That's gotta be awkward. Got one on each side. Who do you? I guess it's a win-win, but it's also a lose-lose. Neighbors leaving. That place looks absolutely electric. What even start? Look at the face off.
What a shitty play.
Shifley does shit like that.
Yeah,
man.
what a menace.
He does that stuff. Yeah, he's done that shit before. What happened here? Oh, yeah, he gave a little bit back there. Wow.
I love it.
That's great.
I love
That's
it
what
so
you want.
much.
That's
Yeah.
what you want to see. That's what it's all about. I want to see. I'm sick of all this camaraderie, man. This respect. Like,
Yeah,
I want teams that
see. I
hate
want
each
bad
other.
blood.
Like the best part of the Four Nations, man, was like the start of that first U.S. Canada game. There was the 3 fights in the 9 seconds. Like,
Elia Anderson asked Dallas or Avs, Justin.
I got the Avs in 7. I still think it's gonna be a close series. I know, the Stars are a bit more banged up, but I think both teams are so even. But I gotta give the edge to Colorado. I mean, I just feel like they're just so. I mean, every position, every spot you look at, just is a perfectly constructed team, and it looks a lot like the 22 Cup team. What is taking? Just finish
Told
the game,
you.
dude. We got 18 seconds left.
Told you, Elia.
And you also have Colorado, but I don't think you have 7. I think you have it being less than that. Yeah.
Elia, do you still have this game on? You like that? You like the way it ended? You were talking shit.
Can we just wrap this up already?
What an ending.
What are we taking so long for?
I think they're figuring out who's
The penalties and all that.
who's going to the box.
Just
who's
put
getting-
everybody in the box, man. There's 18 seconds left. We have a game to get to here. We need to get the exact, every single little mantra of the penalty minutes, every number, every player's got to be.
Yeah, Trevor. It was a big scrum, a big fight.
Yeah.
A couple of guys got thrown out.
This is going to take forever to sort out. The next game, the puck will have dropped in the next game before they figure this out.
Robert Thomas looks bummed.
Yeah, he's just alone on the bench.
Well, we did get another follower.
Let's go. Let's go.
The steady climb.
Love to hear that horn. I want to hear it more tonight. Help us out there, everybody.
Yeah.
1535, I believe, now on Insta. Yeah, it's good. Good work.
Hopefully it's a horn-filled evening.
Yes, horned up for horns. All right, that's it.
And that'll do it.
That will do it. That's all she. Oh, two. Whistle.
Come
Ice
on.
with 2 points.
Again, another fucking fight.
Stop. The first one was cool.
That's
Now
hilarious.
no, just stop. Just you guys have.
I love it. I love it.
You had more games here to settle this. Settle on the score sheet, guys.
I love it.
Game's over here. Carry that same energy to game 2 here. Let's
I love all this shit.
pitter patter here.
Pitter patter.
Yeah, everybody's just leaving. Everybody's getting ejected.
Yeah, they're gonna have like half the lineup available for the final 2 seconds of this.
I don't think they're gonna drop 2 in 2.4 seconds. Can we just like run the clock here? Well, that's what you want to see, though. You know, I want to see this stuff build. Game 2, I can already tell game 2 is going to be electric.
You know, there's going to be like a 15-minute pregame. I mean, puck drop is
puck
supposed
drop
to be 4 minutes.
Or
Yep.
yeah, so 7:55 here. So yeah, I think it's just going to roll right in. Actually, the longer this drags out is unfortunate because I could definitely use a peeper too. Yeah. What are we taking so long for?
Also, why do they just keep showing Robert Thomas?
Because he's just alone on the bench.
The longer this goes on, the longer it's going to wait. I don't think they're going to push it back.
I mean, let me see here. I'm sure they're saying something about it. Oh, Sox lost 4-3. Shocker.
I think even if it starts, they'll just like have it streaming on Max or something.
Yeah. I mean, it's 2.4, whatever. So, I mean, at this point. All right, there it is. All right. Jets take game 1, 5-3. Big W for them. Hellebuck, 14 for 17, you know. I guess he was as good as he needed to be. Yeah, I mean, they weren't the best team all night, but they were when it mattered in the third period.
They
And
dominated that third period.
a clutch win. Like, really, a clutch win. But it's just one game.
Happy with
obviously.
that. Good start for my Winnipeg Jets.
Yeah, I mean, it was a little nip and tuck there for a bit, little touch and go, but they showed out when it mattered. We'll see if they can keep that going. And now we got game 2. A game I think we've really been waiting for tonight. Dallas, Colorado at Dallas. This should be something. Yeah, no, they're 8:55 puck drop. Yeah. So we're rolling right into this one, man. No break. No rest for the wicked tonight.
No rest for the wicked.
Absolutely. It's a good song.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Look at Gretzky. That hair's seen better days.
I think he looks great.
Yeah, I mean, of course,
Still wavy.
Of course, Gretzky looks great. The great one.
I mean, I don't think ours is going to be looking that good at that age.
It looks better than mine at
Yeah.
22, so I guess I shouldn't be talking here.
Yeah, my shit's going to be chopped at that
Yeah.
age, so. All right, chat. What do we got? Colorado Avalanche. Will, are you ready to cook? Will, are we about to make some coin with this parlay?
Let's see. Who do I have today? I mean, I have Colorado in the series, but do I have them winning this game though? I mean, it feels like for the Stars, you have to win this one. Like you can't game 1 at home. I mean, you can't. Yeah, you got to win this one. It's important. But do they? I don't know. They're too big to me. Robertson out, Heiskanen out. No, Colorado's going to win this one.
I just see,
Yeah, no.
I just see Colorado winning this series. I don't know.
I still think it's going to be super close, but I can't wait for this. Like I was like, really, it was like that game was like, okay, it's great and all, but this is the one I'm really like,
I'm
jazzed up
juiced.
for.
I got jumped. For
I
this
have much
one.
more in this one. Yeah, this is going to be absolutely electric series.
All right, so Will and I need Jake Ottinger over 26.5 saves, Arturi Lehkonen over 1.5 shots on goal, and Marty Necas 1+ point. Let's go. Let us cook. Let us cook.
He's cooking. Let him cook.
50 seconds till puck drop. Fucking business goofy ass. He's probably high.
His mustache. There's a word I want to use to describe that mustache, but oh, he's definitely high.
It's like a hamster's on his face.
He's high on hockey. He's high on hockey.
What's up, Walker?
Legs are getting restless. I'm getting jumpy here. I'm just ready for this game.
I know.
I want to like jump in there with him, you know.
I need to like. Wait, can you mute my mic for 1 second, Tassos? You need to stand up and stretch.
I know. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, Eddie O's on this one. Nice. Blackhawks legend Eddie Olczyk. Miss his commentary. Here we go. American Airlines Center, Dallas, Texas. Let's go.
Better late than never. I mean, you got in time. You got here in time for the one we've all been waiting for. Oh, nice. And it's Kenny and Eddie.
Bautista
Not that it matters for us, but
deep left field, no doubt about it.
Hot take, I think the Blues still win the series.
Nah.
I don't think it's a terribly hot take. The thing is, Walker, is like after, I mean, Ehlers and Velarde are probably both going to be returning at some point this series. So, like, this is the weakest Jets team they were going to see, you know?
Bro, I actually feel nervous for this game. Like, I didn't really feel nervous for that first game.
Oh, Nate.
I feel nervous for this one.
I'm not.
I don't know why I feel nervous.
I think the Avs are going to
Well, because I know why I feel nervous, because I have the Avs winning the cup. So obviously I feel nervous. Yeah. I don't want to look like an idiot.
This place is rocking, though.
Oh,
Dallas
boy.
is starving.
Oh, boy. Here we go. Avs win the opening draw. McCarr dumps it in the zone. Avs in the forecheck here.
They score instantly.
Nate just behind the net. Yeah, the early goals are electric in the offs.
Oh!
Taste of a shot. Wide.
I hope it was saved.
Yeah,
yes, it was saved.
It was saved. Okay, yeah.
That's one.
My
That's
vision
one,
needs
Will.
work here. Oh, that's right. You got your props going there. McCarr, my Conn Smythe winner. Cycling forward. Stars dumping in. All right. McKinnon. What's going to do here? Dumps in the zone. Abs in the forecheck. Stars moving forward here. Here comes Hintz. Looks for the puck back. Avs get it back. Bring up the ice. Ball in the neutral zone. All right, in the zone here. Ball down low. Forecheck.
Back check.
Paycheck. Letterkenny reference. Stars dumping in. Mac already told us to be electric because like nobody can find any time and space so far already. Yep. It's only been like a couple shifts. So like there's no room for anybody out there. Oh, good hit there. Good hit. This could be a physical series too. Yeah. Like the first one was, but this is gonna be really physical. These two teams definitely don't like each other. No. A good race here. There we go. On the racing. Avs got so many speed guys. Such a fast team. Oh, how is it? He just went through two guys right there. Nichushkin's nasty. I'm sorry, that was Kiviranta. My bad.
Kiviranta.
Yeah.
Dallas dumps it in.
Former star, that's right. Kiviranta, he made his debut on like that 2020 Stars team. I remember that. Yeah. He was really good from that playoffs, I remember. Yeah.
Oh. Had a hat trick in Game 7.
That's right. Yeah. One of those random insanity runs. That's a good discussion. Who's like a guy in this series or this playoffs? There's always that one guy that nobody expects, some random third,
Logan O'Connor.
Logan O'Connor.
Oh!
Good luck there. What a stop by Otter. What a stop.
That was two saves.
And that's a guy they need to be.
3 saves for Jake Ottinger. Let's go, Will.
That's a guy they need to be just absolutely locked in.
Bagel.
It's going to run through him. Bagel. Yeah, I mean, at this point, Hagel's like kind of he's not really like, I wouldn't call him that type of player anymore. Like he's a star now. You know
Those
what I mean?
green lights are so distracting. I love them. I love the green lights on the stairs.
It's to distract from all the empty seats.
Why would there be
There's not a single empty seat in there.
Why would there be empty seats game one
sure?
playoffs?
Yeah, are you seeing something I'm not? Do you see a lot of empty seats in there?
It looks full to me.
I see a packed house.
Am I missing something? Shot for
Yeah.
the point. Oh, block. Nice block.
What a block.
Maybe a look here. No. Get it back. All right. Maybe a look here for Natchez.
Ooh,
Oh,
throws it
shot
on.
wide.
I think it got blockered.
Rantanen on the ice. It's gonna be fun to watch him play his former team here. That's gonna be a hell of a narrative this series. See where the direction that goes. He's got to be the most motivated guy. You got to think. I mean,
Yeah, prove
you
it.
would think. Because there's been a lot of naysayers, myself included, about Mikko Rantanen. I say the second half of the season, opportunity him to show out and prove people wrong. Prove he's not a McKinnon merchant, like I've been jokingly saying, or have I?
Here comes Jamie Benn. He's going to smack somebody in the face with his stick.
He's gonna over under how many Jamie Benn incidents in this round. The way he plays. I know the guest we had on, and not a big Jamie Benn guy.
Let's see a nice slew foot.
Yeah. He loves those slew foots.
Oh, collision between two
Stars guys just ran into each other. Rantanen and
Duchesne.
somebody. Yeah, Duchesne, yeah. Does Duchesne could have another heartbreaker in this series like he did last year to end that one? That was cool. Oh,
Yeah.
Look here for the Avs. There we go.
All right, now here comes Dallas.
Oh,
Nice
good luck here for
feed,
Hintz. Oh,
what a
big stop
save.
there for Blackwood. Really, the first look they've had for the
Yep.
Stars. Yeah, the Avs have dominated play so far.
Probably the best look of the game, though.
Oh, yeah, for sure. First grade A chance. All right, Avs back up the ice here. Stars in the breakout. Got direction. Good forecheck here. Oh, trip.
Kel gets taken down.
Oh, I thought that was-
And a big hit.
Yep,
from
that's a
Ross
call, right?
Colton.
Yeah, it's got to be a trip. Yeah.
And
Yep.
now here we
There it
go.
is. All right.
Now we get the
First
chatter.
power play. There we go.
Duchesne's not happy with that hit from Ross Colton.
Yeah, no. Oh, boy. Barking. Marchman's always
Marchman's-
barking about something. What a pest that guy is.
These teams are so loaded. This is
Big boy hockey.
This is a Western Conference final
yeah,
that
this
we're
is
getting
not
in the
a
first
round.
round.
Man. That sucks.
Look at how many names between these teams.
There's just so much studs.
Yeah, so
Duchesne,
many
too. I always
good-
forget about
Yeah,
that.
that was
Duchesne, the
a
former
bad-
Avs. That was a rough hit.
That was a rough hit. Just straight.
Yeah,
in
that was the call. It
numbers.
wasn't the trip. That was the hit. Yeah, no, what am I talking about?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know
What's
what they
the
called. Did they call that?
I wasn't sure if
did
it was
they
a
call
trip or was it the
I
hit
don't know.
after? I don't know.
I have no clue.
No audio, so we're guessing, man. I think it was the hit because they said that was embellishment, and then it was the hit.
They said it was the hit.
No, it's tripping. No, okay. Yeah.
Oh, no, triple.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's probably why it hit him because he thought he was whatever. Yeah. All right, here we go. Big moment of the game here. Got a peeper.
Peeper for Colorado.
Yeah, this is a
Let's get
nasty
our
power
Natchez
play
point.
here.
Let's get our Natchez
Yeah,
point.
right here. 88, bro thinks he's
Ah.
Kaner. Thinks he's Showtime. Oh, short
Oh,
train.
no.
Look here. Look, we got.
Oh,
Good stick there.
yeah.
It could have been a 2-on-1 there for a second. Yeah.
Nice from Dallas to waste some time, though.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
He's
here comes
loading
the
up.
Nate Dog.
Here he comes.
Watch him pick up some speed.
Max Verstappen. He's
Oh, a trip.
Up.
Yep, and they're calling it.
5-3. Up. One
Clap
timer.
on.
Big
What a
stop
save.
from Otter. Big stop.
Oh my gosh, we get a
We're gonna
5
get
on 3.
5-on-3.
A
Oh
minute
my
24,
goodness.
5 on 3 hockey.
Wow. Look at Pete DeBoer.
Pete DeBoer is not a happy camper.
He's not
with that
loving
this.
this. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's-
I mean,
you
that's
can't
not
not call that.
embellishment.
That's too much there.
It's just wedged between his legs.
yeah. It's Scott Wedgwood between his legs.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Wow. Well, if you got to score on this if you're Colorado.
My
You
cup
can't-
sizes. Did you see that girl's shirt? Did you see
What'd
that
it
girl?
say?
There's a girl just sitting right behind DeBoer, right behind the bench, and it just said my cup size is, and then I did not see what it said underneath.
Oh boy.
It,
Well, we'll have to revisit that later.
okay. We'll have to revisit that later. He says.
We'll be eyeing the crowd. What was that series back in the day, that like Oilers Flames series when Woodcroft was the coach, and there was like those two women behind him. Actually, I won't say anymore. All right, power play here. 5-on-3 here for the Avs. All right, you got to score on this peeper. If you're
Of
the
course,
Avs.
sleepy. Shut up, John.
All right. Here we go. Duran net front here.
Come on.
Looking for a tip here. Nope. Oh, nope. There we go. Back to Makar.
Ages.
This is
Back
such
to
a
Makar.
nasty unit, man. Makar shot. Wide. Back to Mac. Return of the Mac. Here we go. McKinnon. Looking for the pass.
What a
Nice stick there. I don't know who that was, but that was a nice stick. Oh, nice keep.
Good keep.
Nice keep on Makar to McKinnon. Looking for the shot. Looking for the
Pulls
shot.
up.
Back.
Down low.
Down low.
Oh, pass doesn't
looking for
reach
the seam.
Aegis. McKinnon holds.
McKinnon.
Rips
Oh,
one.
is that
I
a
think
save?
Otter got
they
a
stopped
save on that.
Yeah. Back to McKinnon. Down low.
Oh, he tried to
Oh.
go straight in front to Nichushkin.
Are they going to get out this?
Dallas gets out.
Dude.
Wow. I would be on my feet if I was in that stadium.
If they manage to kill this, man, that's going to be huge for them. You could argue there's nothing that gives a team more momentum than an early kill in a game, especially when it's a 5-on-3.
Yeah.
Well, still got time.
They
here.
get set up.
Still got plenty of time.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah,
20
that's all you
seconds on
need.
this.
The Hawks have already scored by now. They were really good 5-on-3 this year.
Yeah. Oh, good save.
Back to Makar. All right.
Who
Here
wants,
we go.
Who wants
look
the
at
last
that look.
shot?
Who wants it? They get
Dallas clears the zone.
it out. No way.
And they fight off.
still
the
got 30
5-on-3.
seconds of
Still
power
30
play.
Yeah, it's still 30
But
seconds.
wow,
left.
they've gone through the worst part. Not like they haven't gotten looks.
Oh my gosh. Can you think if they kill this off this last 30 seconds, this place is going to be on fire.
My goodness,
There's going to be a lot of momentum for
And
Dallas.
they're gonna get some back too. That's how it works. All right.
They keep the no, it's the second unit.
That's gonna be it.
Yep.
That's gonna be it. No way. The start. Oh, well, maybe
That's
one more look here.
oh.
One more look. No, they're shutting it down.
Oh, big hit.
Wow. The Stars weather the storm.
Yeah, this is
Kill
going
off
to be momentum.
a 5-on-3 to
It's gonna
start the
be
game.
momentum.
Are you kidding me, dude?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Wow.
You can't even see the puck because everybody
What
in
a
there is on their
kill.
feet right now.
What a kill. That's great work.
Impressive from Dallas.
You gotta give it to him. You gotta give it to him.
Yep.
That's impressive.
Yeah, that's one where you got to stand
Yeah,
up.
yeah. Stick taps. Stick taps.
This is the happiest game stream I've seen, and it's the only one that isn't a Hawks game.
It's nice. There's no like how do I put it's therapeutic, man.
Yeah, it's fun to watch really, really good
and
hockey.
it's fun. It's kind of fun to watch like when it's not a team you're invested in. Where it's I mean I am invested in them, but like it's different. You're not a fan, right? You're just watching hockey. You're not.
Oh, if that
You're
went
being
off
objective. You're not.
Nichushkin's-
There's no biases. Like it's fun to watch games where it's not just your team. I don't know. It's a different feeling.
Oh, Will, by the way, this is a great start for our wager.
But I do miss this for the Hawks, though. This is
Ooh,
being
shot
in
from the
these
point.
positions.
Oh, second chance opportunity.
Oh, puck keeps it in.
Keep it in.
That was going wide, but Otter takes it anyway.
Count it.
Was that 8 shots now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Count the save.
Oh, he's looking pretty good so far. He always does in the playoffs for the most part.
It was this person sitting behind DeBoer on the Dallas bench. You'll see.
I gotta say, I want to see it again. Got a commercial break here. Electric start to this game.
I know we should have also put money on just over Ottinger's save. I think that's going to be a lock. And so, I agree. Yeah, that was like the main bet of the lay.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe should have put a whole unit on that separately.
I can already tell. Like we haven't seen much, but you could already tell. Like we're being validated right now. Like this series is gonna be just nasty. Damn good hockey. Fun
Yeah, just
start.
that start.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like,
it's like
I'm
just
like, oh my gosh,
everything
what
you
a
want.
treat this
Everything you
series
want.
is.
Everything you want. That's the nice thing about playoff hockey.
I
too.
mean, this just looks. I mean, it does look night and day from that last game.
I know, like I know it's not always it's not always high scoring or low scoring too, right? Like just the way the game's played, just like the style, whether the two teams like how much they can't stand each other, and just like the quality of the hockey, right? The looks, the hitting, the physicality, right? The skill. There's so much skill in this game. Like when you watch a team like the Avalanche and the Stars too, it's like every line out there is just a assembly. It's like militants. It's I can't glaze it enough. It's just like this is how it's meant to be played, man. The skill on tap here. I love that Avalanche team. They're just so fun to watch. They remind me a lot of those 2010s Hawks teams. They're just so nasty. Not for showing Landeskog here. Well, give us the rundown here. Is he coming back or not? Yeah, they're definitely waiting for the home game. They gotta be.
Mm-hmm.
Game 3. Gabe Landeskog. That's gonna be crazy
Oh my god!
when he comes back at home.
Bonkers.
Yeah. Shots 8-1 Colorado, but we've had a 5-3. That's probably gonna explain that one. Ozone draw. See if the Stars can start bringing it back the other way now. Getting some looks here. Should get one right here.
Yep.
Coming in
Here
hot.
comes Dallas.
Yep. Sharp shot. Yep.
Oh.
Wide.
Blocker
That's a
save,
good look,
or
though.
maybe
Yeah.
missed the net.
Yeah, looked like he missed it. Back to the point. Definitely missing Heiskanen back there. And stop. Yep.
Covers up. 12:23 left in the first.
Yeah, first bit of ozone time the Stars have had in a while.
Mm-hmm.
But they've also been killing, so yeah.
CC.
Yeah, CC's your third pair. Not ideal.
No.
I mean, I guess that's where, if he's still going to be in the NHL, it's going to be third pair, but still, definitely better defensemen have. All right. Stars of possession here.
Duchesne.
Duchesne always wants to beat up on his former team there.
That was like a WWE like suplex.
Oh, there we go. They got it back.
It's holding.
They're going to get it back.
You were all over him. What
Yep.
did you think?
Yep.
Your arm was around his back.
Duchesne always wants to beat up on his former team. Josh Manson in the box, son of Dave Manson, Blackhawks legend. Yeah, I mean, he's literally,
Grandson of.
yeah, I mean, he's literally like, how are you arguing that one?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, here we go. Stars. Well, it would be really funny, too, if they scored on this after the Avs couldn't score in a 5-3. Oh, Mikko Rantanen out there. Oh, my goodness. Watch him.
No, Evan, you just have your priorities
Keep
in
an
check,
eye on
that's all.
96.
Congratulations to you and your girlfriend on your anniversary, though.
Must be nice. Congratulations. All right, Stars breaking it in. Yeah, this is definitely a situation.
Oh!
Shot in net, not
Good
quite.
save.
Definitely a situation you're missing your quarterback here.
Yeah.
Well, you got to deal with it.
You got Harley.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he was good in the Four Nations. He's underrated. He's a good defenseman. All right, back to Harley.
Oh, nice from the
Nice
slot.
stop. Yep. Mikko really wants to deliver here. Looking for an opportunity. Mikko. Oh, driving it in.
Oh, what a save.
Yep, good stop.
And he gets an extra
Get
shot
the puck out. Yep, there you go.
while he's down on the ice.
All right, Duchesne turns the puck over. That was a bad turnover there. I don't know what he was trying to do there. All right, Stars get the second unit out. Here comes Lindell. Pushing back entry. Mikael Granlund, Sharks legend, carried Celebrini. and the puck out. Try one more break in here. Man, none of these power plays got anything going so far. The penalty killers have been carrying. Haven't really had a look. That Mikko look was about it. Yeah.
They had the one from the slot.
That's true. Yeah. Oh, one right here. Oh, that's a good look.
Save.
Rebound. Up. Ben.
Oh, what another!
Wow.
Another amazing save.
Blackwood made
wow.
back to back stops. Just as I was saying, they hadn't got any looks. They get a few right away in succession.
Yeah, he's locked in.
I would have thought this could be a goalie battle tonight. So far, that's what we're getting. Big stop there. Big stop there. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's two looks right there. Could have easily. Marchment there. Sagan up front. Good to have him back. Good to see Tyler Sagan back.
Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Forgot about him.
He missed pretty much
being
like
out
he missed
the
like
whole year.
3/4 of the year. Yeah. He had a good start too. They get like 20 points in 19 games or something. Yeah. He's got to be rejuvenated.
Oh, another good save from Black.
You know, you want for the Stars, like you want to see those two. Like it's been a long run there in Dallas for those guys. You want to see them get at least one cup there. Oh, potential. No, thought he was gonna get a look there. All right, Marchment. All right. Oh, here we go. Here comes Mac. Here he comes.
Gosh,
He's so damn quick.
Makar.
Oh, miss. Yeah.
Oh, is that a shot on net for Lehkonen?
I think so.
Let's go, Will. Count it.
How much you need?
Yeah, we need 2 shots from him.
Only 2. Oh, yeah, you're good. Easier said than done.
Yeah. It's not like every guy in the league averages 3 shots a night.
Yeah, what am I talking about? Yeah, just get 3 shots, dude. It was Bedard to be stressing that.
I don't know. ESPN hasn't updated it. It might not have been a shot.
I don't know why they veered to him, though. After
Yeah, they might not count that as a shot.
Yeah.
Boo. So exciting. Such an exciting start.
Oh, yeah. No, everything you want to see, for sure. No goals yet, but man, just a great start. I kind of like those playoff games where it's like one wrong move, one mistake, and it's like, that's it. You know, it could just be that one play that breaks the game open, and that could be the difference. Just no room for error, I guess, is what I'm going for. Yeah. I do find it curious that we have 2 games scheduled today for the first day of the playoffs, and we have 3 tomorrow on Easter Sunday.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird
Little weird.
scheduling decision.
I feel like you could have played more than 2 today, but then obviously the weekdays have 4. Interesting.
Are the Blackhawks playing yet? They're playing later this week.
They're playing the Sharks in the China Bowl.
They've got a tea time in Florida later this week, so they'll be playing then.
Playing at Pebble Beach. Yeah. I guess Augusta's open now. Maybe they can start now.
Yeah, it has been a ton of shots.
Yeah. It's been a goalie battle so far. DeBoer he's never won a cup, has he? He's come close many times. All right, ozone draw here. Stars win it. Get the puck out. Could have a rush here, no. Back the other way for the Avs. Carr assessing the breakout.
Mm-hmm. Finds
Sets up Natchez. Barreling into the zone.
With speed.
Yep.
Cuts back.
Looks for McKinnon. Cycles it around back to Natchez. Back to the point. Shot. Easy stop for Otter if I even got to him.
Loved it.
Yep. This is such a great matchup. Always love to see repeats too. I like how they face off for pretty much every round too. Like I think that 2020 year is the 3rd round. Last year's the 2nd round. Now it's the 1st.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Next year, they're not going to match up at all.
Next year, somehow they're going to find a way to play the Stanley Cup somehow.
Someone's not going to make the playoffs.
Yeah. Even though they're in the same conference, no, somehow they're going to be in the finals. I don't know how. I'm just playing.
Oh, trip maybe.
I don't think they're calling
They're
it.
not calling it.
Nope. Yeah, let them play. Let them play.
Avs keep it in the zone.
Yep. Still have like half this period left.
Ooh. Another save for Ottinger. A little scrum in front
Locked
of the net.
in. Already
Brock
seeing it.
Nelson mixing it up.
Brock Nelson looked like Bill Nye these days.
Yeah, he really does.
Yeah. That's what years of New York Islanders hockey does to him, man. I'm sure he's happy to be freed. Like watching paint dry over there in New York.
Jeez, Will, if we end this period with 14 saves for Ottinger, we're gonna be. It's locked. We're locked in.
What's the over/under on Nichushkin making it to the end of the playoffs for Colorado?
Yeah.
What's the over/under on him getting into trouble?
He's favorited to get suspended again.
Yep. All right, ozone draw here for Colorado. Ross Colton draws in, Lightning legend. Wins the draw. back to the point. Shot from Gerard blocked.
Nice hit.
Yeah, nice hit on Rantanen. Sorry, that's Johnson, my bad. All right, Avs trying to get the puck out. Nice in this one. Yep. Who's going to break through here? Who's going to break this game open? Is it going to happen this period? It might not. I could see this one going into the second with goose eggs.
Yeah.
Could take a while to break this one open. What a progression this guy's had. Jared Bednar, remember when he came in out of that 16-17 season, like the last place team in the league, and things weren't going. McKinnon was frustrated, and like ever since then, man, have a cup, go to every year, great core there.
That's what's going to happen with David Carl and the Blackhawks.
That's what I was trying to manifest there, exactly. You knew what I was cooking.
Yeah.
I want to say it's like the second longest coach in the league now after John Cooper, but don't quote me on that. All right, Stars the puck here. Avs come away with it. Here comes McKinnon. Oh, he's flying. Nice stick. Harley, absolutely. Yeah. What a play.
That was an insane.
He was barreling in there.
Play.
Every time, dude. Every time that guy's a puck on his stick.
So
hold
dangerous.
Your breath, man.
Yeah, literally.
Oh.
Now here comes Dallas.
Here comes Duchesne. Nothing there. Out of play.
7:31 left.
There we go. Yeah, rat. Absolutely eat up there by Eric Johnson. Still hanging around.
Yeah. Looking good, too.
Yeah, no.
Who's going to score first?
Thinking about that. Trying to.
Ooh, everyone seems to think Stars.
Really? Yeah. Actually, I don't know. It would make sense. I feel like they have a bit more momentum on their side right now after they got those early kills. Probably got most of the chances since then. At home ice, you want to get the first goal. But it didn't really matter for the Jets. All right. A nice hit there. But who on the Stars or who on the Avs? Like, who's going to be the guy who breaks this game open is the question.
Avs dump it in.
Board battle here. There's been a lot of that in this game. It's probably going to keep staying that way. Got to earn your real estate out there. Not just going to give it to you.
That was a big hit.
Yeah, another big hit.
Fans are loving it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a dangerous pass, but
yeah, definitely thread the needle there. Out. All right.
Oh,
that was a sharp shot. All right, Stars. Oh, nice wraparound. No, not quite.
Blackwood had it covered.
All right, here come Avs the other way. Trying to dump it in. Scrum there. I don't know if the Stars just fell down.
All tripping on each other.
Yeah. All right, Stars breaking in. Carr waiting for the breakout to occur here. Guys that get settled up. There we go. Finding McKinnon. Here he comes. Uh-oh. Oh, that switchback
on the
move.
outside.
Here he comes. Oh, not quite.
This is a good save.
Yep. He's looked really locked in. Made some really big stops. Oh, nice turnover there.
Oh, avoids the hit.
Yeah. Puck out of play. Yeah.
That was deflection.
Yep.
What's up? What's up, Lauren?
Yeah, it was a nice little wrap around there. Yeah.
Oh, it was actually a good stick from Gerard.
Yeah.
I don't even know if
kind of broke up a little bit.
Yeah.
Hardly got to him.
Wow. I'm excited for the first goal. I think once a goal gets scored, I think it's gonna be like
it's gonna really ramp up.
It's gonna open up a little bit.
Yeah. It's gonna open the floodgates for sure.
Yeah.
That's been a fun start though. Like, how would you have thought there would be 3 penalties in this game, yet no goals so far?
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
That 5-on-3 too.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Can't believe and Dallas
Craziness
they were
on that.
those PK guys that were out there did such a good job.
It really did.
It's not like Colorado was like messing up the puck and like
Yeah,
losing
no.
it and stuff. They just
And that's
were
the
in the right
Colorado power
place,
play, man. Like, it's hard to kill
clogging
that
up
off.
those lanes.
Yeah,
Some good sticks.
yeah. Good hockey so far. Oh. To be expected. That's why we watch this time of year. Hockey's probably pretty good. All the teams are good. You're not playing a bunch of the scrubs. They're no longer here. They're on the golf course.
Yeah,
Ask us how we know.
we're not watching Ryan Green and Nick Foligno and Landon Slaggert.
Those are
Getting
three
to
legends. I don't know what you're
Those
talking
are
about.
3 legends. Legends of the game.
Yeah. Icons of the sport.
The word legend means next to nothing when it
Anymore,
comes
that
out of your
word-
mouth.
That word, yeah, no. If I call somebody a legend, it's like, yeah.
It's almost like
Somebody who's played the
it's
game of
almost
hockey,
condescending.
assimilated with the Hawks.
You almost say it in like a condescending,
The word means
like,
nothing
an
anymore.
antagonizing way.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a Blackhawks legend. This former guy.
I don't think I've ever heard you refer to like actual Blackhawks legends
Oh,
as
yeah.
Blackhawk legends. It's always like Matthias Janmark.
That's a thing. Like, a former player is just some random guy. It's like, hey, he was a legend.
Yeah.
The real ones get it.
That's fun.
Yeah.
That's fun. He's got that like nose strip, Sam Gerard.
Yeah.
Those like day in the life Instagram influencers use. The mouth tape and the fucking nose thing.
Yeah. Maybe that's what he does. I don't
Just
know. He just
ripping it
does that on the
mid-game.
side.
Get
Yeah.
the sinuses opened a little bit.
Hmm.
I need that. I'm a little
Yeah, I can hear it. I
Oh.
can see that.
trying to like take the microphone away. What do you got?
All right, Stars win the draw. Trying to break this game open here. 5 minutes left in the first. Shots 10-7. 17 shots combined, so it's not like we're not seeing looks here. All right, Stars dumping in. Puck out play. A lot of panning to Renton in this game. Wonder why.
Yeah.
Nice hit there. We're paid the favor a little bit. Oh, that was on Gerard. No?
Yeah, and then Gerard gives him a little shot.
Yeah.
A little bump from a car too.
Yeah, they're
I
definitely
love
trying to
it.
get in his head. It's a mind game out
Yeah.
there, man. It's a mental game just as much as it's a physical game.
I love it.
Get
that
in
they're-
the ops
that they're
head.
giving it to him.
Oh, that's great. Fair enough. That's the way it's gonna be. There's no
Anthony Beauvillier, Hawks legend.
yes.
It's a great example.
Like,
of a
that's
Hawks
like
legend.
that's like the biggest like
That
yeah.
is
That's the
prototypical
yeah, exactly.
Blackhawks legend.
Played like what 2 goals, 4 assists in 23 games or something. Like just
we'll
yeah.
never forget.
Absolute nothing burger. Like I remember actually being excited for that trade. Like Anthony Beauvillier, yeah, he was a pretty good prospect for those Islanders teams. He could be a good fit with Bedard. Nope.
No.
Did absolutely nothing. Was a ghost. I literally did not notice him a single
Yeah,
time.
it's just a nothing
Just
player.
just a cardio guy. I just don't know. Just a few players like that. It's like they're just getting their
He's
looks.
out there to take a roster
He's
spot.
a Tony Snell guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just zeros across the board. He's just out there having fun. All right. Oh, stick
Oh.
breaks on Johnson there. Yeah. I guess technically you'd be the longest. Yeah, he's the longest tenured. Yeah, he's been around for a while there.
Yeah, he's the first overall pick in like
I still can't believe he was the first overall pick of 2006 over
2000. Yeah,
with Jonathan Tate.
2006.
He's picked over Jonathan
Yeah, it's
Tate.
crazy.
Like, he's had a good career, no disrespect, but that's not a first overall pick.
No.
First rounder, okay. All right, Stars, if we have the puck back.
Oh,
The yard's
Whoa.
still out there.
was it a skate?
Somebody's. Or is
yeah,
that a
his
skate play?
blade? I think popped off.
Oh, there's a stick over there, too.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, there's a stick, yeah. A few broken sticks. Probably Sherwood's. All right. Avs the puck back. Looking to break it out here.
Is it a Sherwood or is it a Blackwood?
Heyo.
You should have said neither. It's a Wedgwood.
Ah, damn it. I didn't
Come
connect the
on.
dots there fast enough.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
You teed me up, but I couldn't find
know,
it.
I tried.
Yeah.
I even gave you
I
the
made a
look.
Wedgwood joke earlier, too, and I wasn't able to find it. Ah. It's a Miles Wood. I don't even think he's in this. I don't even know who he plays for these days, but anyway. Oh, he is in this game. Yeah, there you go. I knew I was onto something there.
I would have thought you. I would have thought you would know who he plays for.
Yeah. He's Miles Wood. I mean, not...
Who does he play for, Sos?
Colorado.
Oh.
Don't even notice him. Is he even in this game? Has he been out there? Is he a healthy scratch?
Y'all hungry? Yeah, shit. What you
Actually,
making?
I'm pretty hungry.
What you making, G?
Yeah, he's not even dressed. He's a fill-in guy. Bench warmer. All right. Avs the puck back. Nature's dancing out there. He was the real big piece of that trade, not Miku. I'm just kidding around. Although he has looked better there.
Yo, the refs need to pick up whatever the fuck that is. That's just...
Yeah, why are they just leaving that there?
Yeah.
Like, shouldn't there just be... There's 4 guys. Like, one of them could just...
Dude, there's one on both sides of the ice. Like, come on, Stripes. Let's pick pick that shit
Get
up.
the debris out of the way. Where's the loco yellow for the caution?
Ottinger holds on.
Yeah. The track is like, it's dangerous out there. They got to remove the debris.
They're taking saves away from us. They were at 11 like 3 minutes ago, and then that shot goes on, and it was at 10, and now it's at 11.
There they go. They need a whistle to finally remove the... Yeah. That'll be a souvenir.
Job 52.
Yeah, somebody's paying attention out there. Tyler Sagan. Penguin. All right, Avs of ozone draw. Those lights are so damn distracting.
I like him.
No.
They add a nice ambiance.
Give me a seizure. All right.
It's all about the ambiance.
Ambiance?
Yeah, it's an impossible word to say without sounding pretentious.
It's not sounding French. Ambiance. All right, Avs the puck back. Nice move there.
What a move.
We're prep round.
That would've
good
been
luck.
gross.
Good luck.
That was Brock Nelson. Wow.
Yeah. Juicy turns the puck over.
3-on-2 maybe for Dallas.
Matt Duchesne. Down low. Up. Puck net front. Not quite able to find him. Keeps the puck in. Nice job by Hurley. Duchesne wraps it around. Down low. What we got here? Yeah. Dallas trying to brew something here. Let's get the puck back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like, barring a last moment occurrence here, it looks like we're going to end this period with a 0-0. But it was out of a period, though. The score doesn't show you how fun that period was.
Yeah, this is good hockey.
This is damn good hockey. Oh, maybe no. All right, whistle. 12 seconds left. Shots 11-8 Colorado. That's been fun.
You think Colorado? Who do you think has looked better? Here, do you see it?
Oh.
My cup size is Stanley. Oh my gosh.
Very nice. I like that.
Dude.
Get some more looks there. All right, back to play here.
Dallas is just going to dump it in for icing.
All right, fair enough.
Maybe not the smartest play.
Yeah, I don't really know what the strategy was there. It's a bold strategy, Kyle. Let's see if it pays off for him. Goated movie, dodgeball. Been a while.
It's been a while.
Long enough where it's like, yeah, I probably could rewatch. One of the best sports movies of all time, dodgeball. Another Vince Vaughn masterclass.
So it goes Miracle, dodgeball.
I think that's it's probably a top 2 right there. That ends the period.
Wow.
0-0. The Bears are winning. Ferris Bueller reference. Good period of hockey there. Even though the other game was 2-2 after the first period, but honestly, I thought that was kind of better.
Yeah, it's
not
so
always
exciting.
the amount of goals, man. It's sometimes just the way the game's played.
Neither of these teams are giving the other team an inch.
Exactly. It's like you have to be perfect, man. You can't. Yeah, that's the best hockey right there.
Yeah. Yeah, that was exciting. I'm excited for the floodgates to open, though.
Yeah, they eventually will. I mean, it's inevitable. Will it be in the second? Will it be in the third? Will it be overtime? When will the floodgates open is the question. Who's going to break it open? Yeah, you asked the question, who was the more impressive team? I mean, I think I got it handed to Dallas for killing off that 5-3. I mean, just for that alone, like, the Colorado should be winning this game. I mean, you get that in the playoffs, you got to take advantage of it, right? So I got to get that to Dallas, you know. I think Colorado maybe has had slightly more looks, but they've also had more time than Peepers. So I'd say Dallas looks slightly better so far, but it's been close. It's been even. Like, even Steven, like, yeah, can go either way.
Even Steven.
Exactly. Don't stop believing.
Don't stop believing.
Is this a leather or pleather couch? What? It's a leather couch, right?
Is he saying like fake leather?
Yeah. Is this like a real leather or fake leather?
Probably not.
Yeah, it looks like a casting couch. Yeah.
It's probably a fake.
Yeah.
I would imagine none of the furniture's in here is very
Somebody
expensive.
was texting, so yeah. Give them the answer there. I don't know if they're still watching. Man, this is a grind here, man. No breaks today.
I know, it's brutal.
I could really use a quick,
A bathroom.
you know what break?
or-
If is that something I can do? I just
Yeah,
gotta,
if you want to go to the bathroom, you can.
yeah, it's their mission here. So okay, you can fill in for me for a bit.
All right, guys, it's just me and you now. You guys want to talk about the economy? Can we talk about the political and economic state of the world right now? It's just me in here. Tassos left, Justin left. It's just the way I like it. I'm alone. All right, should we do some tomorrow game previews? You had some really good Italian food tonight. Where'd you get Italian food from? All right, tomorrow. Oh, there's a 2 p.m.er tomorrow. I'm going to be at work. Canes Devils. Monteverde. Isn't that place like really expensive? Hawks round 7 draft options. Yeah, so in the 7th round, there's this kid in playing D2 hockey right now that's really nasty that I think will be there at the 7th round. That'll be available. All right. Tomorrow, Devils, Canes. Canes are minus 210 favorites. I hope they make quick work of the Devils so that I can make my money. And then the 6 p.m. start is the Battle of Ontario, which will be electric. I like Toronto in game 1. I think Toronto's going to win game 1. But then I could see the Sens snagging game 2. And then the 9 o'clock start is the Wild Golden Knights. I don't understand why everyone's completely counting the Wild out of that series. But, ow, Jesus, what the fuck? What's wrong with you?
My bad. Thought you were going to catch it.
No, he's not going to catch it. Everything come out okay?
Sorry?
I said everything come out okay?
Yeah, it was all great. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. No, it was a smooth process there. Yeah. All right. Do we want to do a little bit of teeing up? I mean, we got a lot of games coming tomorrow. I know we're not really going to be streaming tomorrow. So,
yeah.
Devils, Canes, easy W for the Canes, I think. Yeah, like I said, I think that's
what if the Devils look really good though?
It could, like, that's definitely.
And then it's just like shit.
If there's one team that everybody seems to be writing off, it's the Devils. So it's like watch them like have it up. Like it wouldn't. Crazy things have happened. They have talent on that team. Like
I do think they have a better chance of upsetting than the Habs do.
I mean, I think your logic makes sense. You're probably right, but honestly, I would still say it Habs upset's more likely. Even though I'm just really just going off of vibes there. Like I'm really not. There's really no logic to that. Like I mean, there's no reason the Habs should last in this series. But the Bell Center, man, like just how electric that place is. Like I could see it kind of getting the Caps a little bit. That team's had a damn good regular season, but will it translate to the playoffs? I don't know. Like there are some storylines to the Habs team, right? That could go on it could have a Cinderella run. Them. I don't think they do. I'm just going off of what all the Twitter experts are saying, but yeah, you might not be on the nothing there. Yeah, and obviously 6:00, probably the game of the day. Battle of Ontario, Senators, Leafs. Everybody's probably going to say the Leafs because that's what that's what people do. They glaze the Leafs, but I think the Sens are going to take that one. I think they're going to take the series.
Do you actually think the Sens are going to win, or are you kind of just like hoping?
Oh, I'm bullshitting. I'm just vibing. Like, no, I think the Leafs are going to win the series, but I'm going to say the Sens are going to win because that's what I want. I might not necessarily be I'm not always using my brains, but sometimes my heart with my picks. You know what I mean? I'm going off of like I'm kind of combining it, right? Like sometimes I'll make a bracket where it's just like brain picks, sometimes just heart picks, sometimes a mixture of both. That's the Leafs are just a team. It's always easy to pray their downfall, man. Like the fan base and just that franchise in general, and just it's always fun to watch them lose and to watch them cry and fail. So I'll always be happy to see that. Yeah, I'm a hate watcher, man. Like I love watching other teams fail more than watching like success, almost in a way.
Yeah,
like I'm kind of I have like a messed up mind from that sphere, you know.
Yeah.
Like it's like as a Hawks fan, we've been suffering the last few years, so I want other fan bases that I don't like to experience that same feeling of suffering.
It's not enough for you to succeed. You want to see.
I don't just want to win. I don't just want the Hawks to succeed. I want everybody else to fail and to suffer and to be miserable. I'm just a really like swell guy, you know. It's like yeah. I don't know. Yeah, and then obviously the last game of the day is the Wild Vegas. Which I think that could be a better series. I think we've given. I think not that us necessarily, but like the media is given credit for just because of those guys coming back. They're a healthy team now, right? Could be a closer series than we think. Nonetheless, though, I still would definitely favor Vegas for sure in that series. But yeah, that's the games tomorrow, Easter Sunday. I think I'll probably be doing family stuff, attending mass for my 2 days of the year, Christmas, Easter. Definitely a really good Christian there. Big man of faith there.
Dude, I'm working tomorrow morning. It's gonna be so busy.
Oh yeah. I'm sure. Yeah.
Brunch. Big brunch tomorrow at Avac. I'm serving, so
I'll have fun with that.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'd rather be streaming the games. Yeah. That's all right. Well, plenty of time to stream Monday and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
We'll stream on Monday.
Yeah, that'll be a big day. 4 games that day. Yeah. A lot of hockey. That'll be different too, because like there'll be 2 games at the same time as well, a little bit. Yeah.
Should we maybe try to get to the rink on Monday?
Oh, we're gonna get him another Lee learning how to play hockey day.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just throwing
whatever.
it out
Yeah,
there.
I like to get one more in before then the break. Whatever day will work best there. Definitely be down to make that happen for sure. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Absolutely. I'm becoming you now. Like, it's not really a word I used to say a lot, but now because of you, I'm saying it a lot, and that annoys me.
Yeah, I don't know why I say it so much.
Yeah, it's like Harry saying brilliant all the time. Like, that's like you of absolutely. Like that's like your word. Like your
Absolutely.
Yeah, brilliant. We should each name like a player on each team who's going to break this game open. Who gets the first goal? I'll go first. I'll say Colorado's going to be somebody a bit different. I'll say like a tip or something, a deflection from Lehkonen. Big stick Lecky. I'll say he gets a tip if Colorado scores first. If the Stars score first, who breaks the game open for them?
Thomas
Harley, you say? I will say Matt Duchene. He's been noticeable tonight. I feel like every time he has the puck, I feel like he's always motivated against that team. He always wants to beat up his former squad. So I'll say Duchene for the Stars. You got Harley for the Stars. Who do you got for the Avalanche?
Nathan McKinnon.
Fair enough. Really? Him?
Bad take. Bad
Awful
pick.
take.
Yeah.
L. Lee.
L take.
L. Lee Grossman. Yeah. I mean, obviously you want to for your Conn Smythe pick, right? You want to make that money, hedge that bet.
Let's go.
Can we just get a subscriber?
Instagram
Follower.
follower.
Yeah, there you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Wonderful. How the Ice Hogs doing? Let me check in on them. I'll give you an Ice Hogs update in a second here. Looks like they are down 2-0. The Chicago Wolves, team that could be playing in the first round of the Calder Cup playoffs. Artie Levshinov and Kevin Korchinski were sent down to conclude the season there. Good development for those guys. And that is your Rockford Ice Hogs update brought to you by CHR.
Arty party.
He loves the party. The party always shows up when the Artie is the present. He brings the party. He is the party.
Oliver Bjorkstrand's missing the entire first round against Florida.
Oh,
I did not know that.
there you go.
Love to hear that.
Oh, the talk has been around health for Florida, but what if it's actually Tampa who has the health issues? That's been a pretty popular take, man. Like, I've been surprised how many. I mean, it's a damn good team over there, but I'm surprised how many people are taking Tampa over Florida. I know they're better this year, but it's like I have a hard time betting against that Florida team. But they have played a lot of hockey, but like so did they. Tampa's done it before. I don't know. I don't see why they can't. And a lot of those guys who've been playing a lot of hockey haven't been lately. Like, they've been resting. So, but will they be 100%? How's the Chuck going to be? That's just the question.
Yeah.
That shall be answered.
What if he just looks horrible?
Yeah, what if he's not himself? Like, what if he looks how he did then at the Four Nations, where he's just kind of surviving out there, he's just playing through it, you know? We don't know. We don't know if he's going to be, we know he's going to be back most likely. We don't know if he's going to be 100%, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I hope we get vintage Matthew Tkachuk, though.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're Tampa, you got to take advantage of those first couple games without Ekblad for sure. That's going to be a big loss for Florida. They got to rely on Seth Jones as their number one D-man for a couple games. Well, I guess they have Forsling there, so I guess he'd be the number 2. But number 1 right D, which definitely isn't what they envisioned when they acquired him. You know, they envisioned the 2 slot. Up and down play over there from what I've seen from Seth Jones. So nothing really too shocking there. So even as a guy who's picking Florida to go to the finals and losing to Colorado, I think an early exit will be pretty amusing as a Blackhawks fan. I think seeing Seth Jones lose is not something I really complain too much about. I don't hold any grudges, man. You know, even when somebody leaves, it's like I don't wish
That's
anything
cap.
bad on the.
That is cap.
I'm just I don't think I'm alone there. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Anytime I don't know how to conclude a point, just go, yeah. And that does it.
Gets the job done.
It really does. That J-Rob thing is big, dog. I didn't realize he might not be back for this series. Sounds like he won't. That's a big difference.
Yeah.
Well, there's Landeskog. They're showing him. He's wearing his suit in the presser. Hopefully we'll see him sooner rather than later. That will be big for the Avalanche. Huge. Massive. Huge.
Oh my gosh, can we start this period?
It's been the longest intermission.
Yeah, it feels
The
like
other
an
intermissions
eternity.
flew by. This one is just dragging. I think it just tells you how much we've been enjoying this hockey game, right? We're dying without it. We don't know what to do.
Yeah. I mean,
What?
that first period was awesome. I do just want to watch more.
You want to watch Oliver more.
I want to watch Oliver more.
I miss him
hockey.
watching Oliver more. Did you see his Instagram post the other day?
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Did you comment on it?
I commented insane aura. I think they got 60 likes.
Insane. Or
Yeah, I don't think he liked it though, but definitely the most liked comment in the. Oh no, Sam Renzel the most liked comment in the post. Yeah, well, close. I love that guy. He's gonna be a player with an A. Oh, my uncle's texting. He's watching our stream here.
Hello, Justin's uncle.
Yeah.
Welcome to the program.
Where you get that? Water. I'm drinking water, not. I drove here. I can't be.
Oh wait, do we have?
Oh yeah. I could. Oh, anyway, that's all right. I don't want to. Yeah.
I wonder if we have a couple cold ones in the fridge.
Nah, not for me. I can't afford to. But yeah, feel free. Yeah, you take the train here.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
No, I Ubered here.
Ah, okay. I drove. So, no. That's a no right there.
Very responsible.
I'm
of
not
you.
a. I'm not going to be, driving in the Tim Hortons like Ryan O'Reilly or whatever. Yeah. I guess there's no Tim Hortons here, so I don't really know why. I thought I made a funny joke there, but it wasn't really funny. He's not even in this game, so that was a nothing reference. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a deep
That was
cut.
a swing and a miss
That was
right
a
there.
pull.
Yeah.
I also am not familiar with that story, so.
You're not familiar with Ryan O'Reilly driving into a Tim Hortons?
No.
No way. That's funny.
Was he sauced?
Yeah.
That's
Allegedly.
pretty funny. There was I was at work last night till like after midnight, and there was these dudes in a Hellcat driving through the alley behind a Vec, just like slammed into a wall and then just like got out, looked at it, and just drove off. It was like, all right, fellas. No, he just really wanted his Timbits. Okay, fair enough.
That's based. I wish there was Tim Hortons here in Chicago. Much better than Dunkin' Donuts. Every time I'm in Canada or a U.S. location that has them, definitely a must-buy for me, for sure.
Isn't there a Tim Hortons coming to Chicago?
Oh, there is. I didn't know that.
I feel like somebody said,
Really?
oh, no. I think I was told there was an In-N-Out coming to Chicago.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Timbits.
This Tim Hortons talk is making me, it's making the stomach grumble a little bit. How about you? When's the last time you ate?
I ate before I came here.
Yeah, I ate leftover Illuminati's pizza from the other day, but that was a little while ago. The DoorDash. Deep dish, yeah. No, deep
Sausage?
dish. Yeah, if you have Illuminati's, you better have deep dish.
Their thin crust is awesome.
I do not care.
Have you had their thin crust? It's so good.
I do not care.
I agree
Deep dish
that the
pizza
dip-
is where
deep
it's at,
dish
man.
is the
How
move.
could you order Illuminati's and not have deep dish?
You switch it up. I don't know. It's cheaper too.
That's South Side pizza is the thin crust. That's a South Side thing. The North Side's all about the deep.
Well, it's good. It's delicious.
It's got to be deeper, man. It's all about the deepness.
Two things can be true. They can have really good deep dish and really good thin crust.
Yeah.
And Lou Malnati's happens to have
I just
both.
like having the best. Like if I go to a place, I get the best thing. I don't settle for the second.
It's
or
not
third
settling. It's like, and also sometimes I'm just not in the mood for deep dish pizza.
All right, fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I get thin crust somewhere else. Then I get it like I don't know, a thin crust place.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna go to fucking Vito and Nick's or Nick and Vito.
That's a great place.
I'm not going an hour.
Vito and Nick's is delicious, man. That's the best thin crust pizza.
Yeah, but
right
it's
there.
like an hour away.
Oh, that's a sacrifice you gotta make sometimes.
I've never been. I need to go.
Yeah, no, Nick and Vito's is where it's at. Well, it's actually Vito and Nick's. It's not Nick. I always call it Nick and Vito's. It just sounds better.
I think I get it wrong every
They
single
really
time.
swung and missed on that one. Yeah.
There
That
he
just
is.
rolls off the tongue.
There's Ryan Guy.
Ryan Guy. One couch, two studs. Yeah, two studs. Yeah, no, you got that one right. All right, game is back underway here. That was the longest intermission, but we are
holy
back.
shit, was that 30 minutes, dude? What?
I know, dude. That just dragged on, man. But hello, we're back, department. I'd like to file a claim. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get the commentary going. All right, we got Rick Ball and Darren Pang on Wish here. Avs win the draw.
What?
Makar Taze connection. Makar off the breakout pass. Off the boards. Wasn't able to connect. Stars the puck. Cycling it around. Avs bring the puck back in the ozone. Natchez with the puck. Shot. Wide. McKinnon brings it back. Puck battle. Down low. Stars come away with it. Back to the Avs. Devon Taze. The breakout to Natchez. Flying into the zone.
Shoot it.
Get a look here. Lecky. Not able to find the net. To Natchez. Back to the point to Taze.
Oh.
It's not Jonathan Taze. It's Devon Taze. Miss Jonathan Taze. Every time I say his name. No relation. They're not brothers or anything.
Distant cousins?
Perchance.
Perchance.
Eskimo brothers, maybe.
Oh, shoot. We got 2 more followers on Instagram.
Huh? What is that now? 1537?
39.
39. Oh, 9. Hell yeah. Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Love that. Guys will see that and just say hell yeah. That's good stuff. That's what we want. That's what we do it. For the love of the game.
He's throwing the money out.
Yeah, he's like the club. Yeah. Like Lee Grosman the other night.
1,500 all in singles.
Ah. Very
Throw it
nice.
up.
That's me, the vanilla unicorn.
Watch it fall and drop.
Yeah. All right. Stars. There's a good look of Duchesne there. The former Av. Dallas Stars finish. Wow, they were 0-5-2. That you're no kidding. They really did not end that season strong at all. 0-5-2. Damn. And the Avs, on the other hand, ended it really hot. Definitely a tale of two teams there on the year. The duality, one may say. All right, Avs the puck back. Looking to break into the zone here. Stars cycle the puck back. Here we go. Danov with a look to Sagan. Back to Danov. Shot. Nothing there. Avs the puck back. Here we go.
Found
Comes
Chuskin.
Chuskin, the power forward. Mr. Russian. Stars the puck back. Here we go. Let's generate something here, boys. A lot of back and forth, but nothing to show for it. All right. Shot from the point. Easy save for
Gloves it
Blackwood.
and holds on.
Yeah, easy glove there. Nothing there. All right. The goalie battle continues. Shots 9-11 right now.
It's been a tight
Oof.
game.
Has been a tight game. No room for error, as I said, right? Like, this is one of those games where it's like, I think, might take a while to build up a little bit. It started to settle down a little bit here, but it's going to come back the other way. You can see it. Once we get one, it's going to ramp up. All right. And Blackwood's got the crazy goalie eyes going at the moment. What's the hold up here? These face-off delays drive me crazy.
I know.
Drop the puck. Thank you.
Ooh.
And another whistle. I love
Come
countless
on.
whistles. These drive me crazy, man. Just stops the flow. Ah. Do 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 no 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 no. All right, here we go. We're back here. Face off.
Yeah, I think Hintz took a clapper from his own teammate, like on the shin.
That's rough. Blocking your own shot. Your own team. That's the worst. It's looking pretty shaken up there. All right, face off here. Ozone draw for the Stars. They lose it. Avs clear the puck. Potential look here for the Avs. Yeah, turn the puck over. Nothing there. Oh, back.
Oh,
Here we go.
find
Nope.
him. Back door.
That front.
Oh,
Ah, close.
wasn't able to get a stick
Close,
on it.
but no cigar. Avs cycling it back. Set the breakout out. Speed into the zone. Dumps it in. Stars have it back. Oh, Miku's been every time he's out there, he's like they got a target on his back.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're always looking for him. All right, Avs dump it in. Oh, bad
Oh.
turnover there almost. Yeah. I've seen that a few times today. Hasn't been costly yet from the goalies, but could be at one point. This is gonna be one of those games where it's like the goal to open it up might not be a nice one. It's gonna be like a weird bounce or a weird
Yeah.
tip or
A garbage
deflection,
goal.
like a garbage goal. Yeah, that's what's gonna be. It's gonna be a goal from a player you don't expect. That's gonna open it up. It's not gonna be. You're not getting those grade A looks this game. These teams are too damn good. They're too damn structured. They don't give you anything. And the goalies are locked in.
Shoot it.
Nothing there. Just nothing being generated right now.
Uh-uh.
So everybody's on each other.
McKinnon's
They've been
coming
studying.
over the
You
boards.
know what? These two teams have known these two teams knew this is going to be the matchup for months.
Yeah.
Like they've been studying film. I'm sure of the opposition forever. These two teams know each other. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, here's McKinnon.
McKinnon. Nice switch back, but boys don't hit the net. They know each other's tendencies. They know their strategies. They know to play each other. They're evenly
That's
matched.
back. What
That's
a
the point.
feed.
Big stop.
Deflected up and out of play.
Yeah. March might get a block there, maybe. Maybe deflected it out. Yeah.
That was such a sweet pass from McKinnon.
Yeah. The vision there. Let's see this again. Switch. Oh, he stopped that. I thought. Oh, nice. All right,
Watch
this.
that cut. Boom.
That cut.
What a
play,
find.
Oh, I did stop then. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good save.
Yeah. Otter's locked in.
He is. This looks like so many of the Hawks games this year. I don't know if I've seen a single Blackhawks game.
Maybe
look
some
like
of
this.
those like early Richardson games, like were low scoring,
just
but
the
not
fact that there's
just,
no
that's
goals.
Just the fact that's low scoring, but not the style
But
of
the
play.
pace and the
pace is like at another level. Not the speak for you there, but I think that's that's where you're going. Yeah, but it's different though. It's not the same. Not the same. Richardson was trying to get those Hawks teams to play like this style of game, but it's like we didn't have the facilities, man.
we don't got the facilities
Yeah,
for that
no.
big man.
Yeah, and Sorensen saw that. I was like, no, it's not working. Like why?
Zero for ages. He means.
Ah,
Heard that. Heard
yeah,
that.
Oh yeah, we saw a lot of games. But it's funny enough, not a lot of Hawks games actually
that's
ended
what
in
I was
zeros.
talking about. That was the shot that Rope Hintz took.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Straight off the toe.
Yeah. Straight off the toe. Big toe guy. Looking for Devon Toes. All right, starts the puck back.
Devon Toes.
You're
such an idiot.
The casuals would always look at Jonathan Toews and call him Jonathan Toes back in the day. I remember the people who didn't watch hockey who called themselves Hawks fans and bandwagoners. So like, they call him Jonathan Toes. I'm like, what's wrong with you, man?
Jonathan Toes.
That was the thing. It's like you don't deserve to be a Hawks fan. You don't deserve to have success at this. Like the bandwagoners drive me crazy, man.
Really? They don't drive me crazy at all. I love it.
I can't stand.
It's like the best thing about it is your team starts doing well that like everybody
They
else
weren't in the
cares.
trenches. They weren't watching us when we were bad.
Yeah, but they're never going to be in the trenches.
Yeah, well, they're just a bunch of prima donnas.
They're not prima donnas.
It's not about the it's about the journey, not the destination.
I think that's
you got to suffer before
I think
you
that's one of the
succeed.
stupidest things ever as sports fans. Like you don't like when people bandwagon your team. You don't like when more people like your
There's
team.
always going to be a ton of Hawks fans, man. There's a ton of hardcore, man. There's always going to be that appreciation. Look at them now. Look at the Hawks right now. There's no. I mean, they're still having that success even.
But they're not
31st.
But they're not like selling out. Like it's not like
still
completely
18,000,
packed.
19,000.
If the
still
team
pretty
was
damn
good and we had bandwagoners showing up to games, it would be
of
completely
course,
packed
it's
every
great.
night.
But like, there's a type of fan that I prefer. Call me a old school, boomer take maybe. I don't care.
I don't even know if that's
Yeah.
a boomer take. That's like
know. A traditionalist.
That's
I
like
don't
a.
know.
You haven't watched. You weren't watching when the team was 31st.
It's just people only like things when like if you weren't with me at my worst, then don't be with me at my best. You know what I mean? It's like that type of mentality. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's not you.
It's like
a
there's this
team.
gratification thing where it's like people just aren't willing to go through the weeds. They're not willing to see the big picture. They're not willing to stick with things.
Or you just are not a big hockey fan, so you're not going to watch your local hockey team when they fucking suck.
I act like this as like a guy who like never watches, the NBA and Chicago Bulls, but like if they suddenly had Jordan
if they made it-
reincarnated,
if they
I'd be watching that.
Yeah, if they got to like the playoffs and were actually like good and not just playing to play, and you'd be watching.
And act like as a White Sox fan, not watching any of these games.
Yeah,
right
you
now.
literally just said, I'm not watching baseball because the Sox are bad.
It's because I love hockey, man. That's what it's all about, I guess it's fair. I guess you're right. I hate losing arguments. God damn it. I'm such a I don't know, whatever. Anyway, back to this game.
Here comes Dallas.
Here they come.
Oh.
Yep.
Just lost his footing.
Yeah.
The Ocon man.
All right. Oh, nice little play there. Yeah. Puck out. Man, there's been a lot of stoppages this period. This has been nothing like the first. The first was very back and forth. This one's been a lot slower.
Elitist mentality, exactly.
Delay of game. Elitist
Exactly.
mentality.
I know, boy.
Elitist mentality. Yeah.
Another follower.
See what chat said. Damn it, chat's actually agreeing with you for once. God.
Yeah,
Chat never agrees with you.
You lost the argument.
When chat's agreeing with
like,
Leaker,
yeah,
Osmond.
Lee's right.
I mean, it's good for business. It's good for the Hawks. Yeah, fair enough. I guess you're right. I'm sure there's a lot of Hawks fans. It's like probably could name one player in this team. I couldn't name you another one. Phil Kurashev. Bedsy and friends. Bedsy and Co. There wasn't a penalty there, was there? I saw something on the screen that said there could be a penalty. Let me check the NHL app here. I don't think so. No, I'm not seeing a penalty. No. Oh, no, there was delay of game. Yeah, Ryan Lindgren 2 minutes for a delay in the game. Okay, so the Stars have a power play here coming out of this commercial break. Yeah, that could be we could finally be seeing the game break open here. Maybe we'll see. Hopefully, well, actually not hopefully because I want the Avs, but no, not because I'm neutral, right? No, I'm definitely not neutral. Not even trying to be neutral. Oh, yeah.
You're not neutral?
Nah. That's cool. Look at this. Like one of my
That's fire.
like a friend of a family watching us. Yeah. Got the big screen there. Hopefully they're enjoying what they're seeing.
My big ass head.
Yeah. They're chirping you over there.
All right, big kill for my Avalanche here.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
Your Avalanche. You own this team?
Yeah, this is my team.
Yeah. I thought the Panthers were
No,
your
dude,
team.
I've been following this team forever. I was with this team when they were in the weeds, so don't try to get on the hype train now. Dude, if Dallas scores here, the roof of this building's gonna
the place is gonna collapse. See if they can do it. Duchesne back to the point to Thomas Harley.
Oh!
Shot. Not block. Nice block
That's a
there.
nice
He's gonna get a
setup.
look. Gonna get a short-handed look here from a car. He's coming.
Just wrist it.
No. He's got the puck
He's got
back.
it again.
He's like 1 of 3 right now.
Yeah.
He loses it. This guy's insane.
He's so good,
He's
dude.
crazy. Yeah, he's something else. Here comes the push him back. Apparently every team in the league uses. It's not like a single other way to enter the zone, apparently. All right, Stars at the puck, settle down here. Might get a look here. Net front, no. Avs closing it off. Back to the point. Shot from the point. Oh, look, right net front.
Oh,
what
what a
stop.
save. Holy
What a
cow.
stop. I thought that was it.
Yeah.
I thought that was the one,
Yeah,
Johnston.
me too.
Oh. Wyatt Johnston. He's what a,
Blackwood is locked in, dude. This guy is a beast.
he's hanging with Ottinger.
Yeah.
Like, oh, these guys.
They're going band for band.
That's a popular narrative, too. It's like, oh, these guys don't have any playoff experience. It's like, well, look at what they've done this year in that Avalanche team. It's been a good tandem
Yeah.
there.
I think sometimes like analysts and people who talk about sports and like hockey specifically like to act like playoffs is like a complete
Harley
like
from the point.
you're playing a different game
another
or
stop.
something.
Yeah, I mean, you are, but like, it's still the same game. Like, you know, it's
Yeah,
not like
yeah.
you're,
No, I
Yeah,
know. It's
you're
like
right, yeah.
it's not like you're like swimming, you know?
Yeah, no. You're not playing
like, oh, he's
basketball
never
out
played in
there.
the playoffs before. It's like, so do you think he's gonna forget how to play the game? Like,
Yeah, it's like, it's still hockey.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know.
I understand that there's more pressure,
Yeah,
but it's not like
it's the same thing.
Yeah.
You've been doing your whole life that you're professional in this league. Like, yeah, you're probably going to be okay. Unless you're just not built for the pressure. You know, that's when you see it. You cave under pressure. All right. Stars, maybe one more look. Nope. Avs get a kill. What is there? 4 or 5?
Oh,
here we
okay,
go.
find
Out
him.
the box.
a trip.
It's got to be. Oh, he ran to the boards there. Is there nothing there? Really?
That's crazy. These guys are getting mugged right now in this corner.
What is
This guy is
what's
just
happening
getting
right
bodied.
now? What is this?
All
Like
right.
4 power plays this game.
Here
and
comes
nobody's
Colorado's
scored.
first
Unreal.
line. I need a
Right here.
Lekkinen, get a shot on. Did he miss the net?
Oh, that was a nice backhand. Oh, I want to be lucky. That's the guy I said would get it.
Oh, that wasn't even Lecky.
No, it wasn't. No,
No.
Damn, you fooled me.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I've gotten names wrong. Like I lost count how many times I got wrong today. I had like
Oh.
a spotter sheet in front of me or something like that. Now
I know that's why I pull it up. But
my
we just
laptop's
have-
battery sucks,
chat.
so I'm just kind of checking the phone every now and then. All right, most of these players' numbers I know, not all of them. The relevant ones. Oh, rebound there.
Another
nice
good
save.
save.
Jeez. My goodness, this guy. Avs get it out. They should get out. Yep.
McKinnon
He's
on his
barreling in.
horse.
Look like Max Verstappen out there.
Lekkinen Tell me. Yes!
Look
He
at it.
scored!
Was it
Yes! It was!
I told you it was going to be Lehkonen. I know puck.
And I needed the Lehkonen shot.
Oh, you did need the shot.
Let's go.
Big stick lucky. Big stick lucky,
I
baby.
hope he got 2 shots on that chat.
I wish I should have put some money on it.
Yeah,
Damn it.
dude, if you bet that, you would have won so much coin.
Whatever. That's all right.
Lehkonen next goal would have paid over
Let's
plus
see.
1,000.
Because
Yes, it was 2 shots. Let's go.
what a
Vince,
weird
2
goal.
shots.
You see that?
Will. Will
He got,
better
like,
still
the
be
rebound.
in
I gotta see that again.
here. Will,
He
we
gets
got
it
our
as
shots.
he's falling down. Oh, look at that. You see that? He was getting tripped as he got his rebound and was able to put it in.
He kicked it. It was with his foot.
No way.
Yes.
Oh, no. Are they going to call this off?
I know there's no
No,
way
it's no
you can
intention.
say you
Like,
can.
how can you intentionally kick a puck if you're getting
There's-
tripped?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. There's no way you could intentionally do that
There's no way.
unless it's fucking Jude
Are they
Bellingham.
looking at this? There's no way they're looking at this. There's just no way.
you can't.
There's no way.
He
Come
was
on.
getting tackled.
No, we're good. Let's go, Avs. Let's go, Avs. They're reviewing this? Are
That's
you kidding me?
crazy,
If they
dude.
call this
Yeah,
back,
that
if
would
they
be
call this back,
shambolic.
I swear, I don't even have any money in that. I'd still be pissed.
That was full.
How could
that
you
was full
intentionally do that?
Cristiano
You're literally
Ronaldo.
getting taken down, trip. Like, how could you intentionally do that? This isn't Messi out there. It's not Ronaldo.
Yeah, no, and he couldn't even see the puck because
What?
he was.
How
Dude,
are they reviewing this?
Bork
Did they
was literally
challenge it?
in between him and the puck. There's no way he could have known the
This is the
puck was
league,
there.
right? It's not. This isn't the Stars challenging this, right? This is the league.
Yeah,
Right? It's just Toronto.
Yeah. There's, I mean, if they Tassos, what
no
do you
way.
think? There's
What
no
the
way you can say that's not a goal.
What the,
That's not. He wasn't intentionally kicking that.
huh? What's the call? That was quick. There's no way. That was quick. Too quick. We're good. I think we're good.
No kicking motion.
Okay. I swear. If they
Let's
call-
go,
if they-
baby. Let's go.
If they called that back, my goodness.
Yeah, that would have been bullshit.
Unreal.
And
Wow.
that should count as 2 shots because he had the
Yeah,
shot
'cause
first.
that was a rebound.
Yeah.
It was a rebound. Yeah, and you already had one before, so I think you're good, right? You needed 3 shots, or 2.5, whatever it was.
I just need 1.5.
Yeah, 1.5. Oh, wow.
Yeah, 2 shots. 2
2
shots.
shots. Oh, 2
There we go. All right, now I just need my Ottinger saves and.
We have a hockey game now, folks.
Oh wait, and did
game
Nate
is
just
broken
get an
open.
assist on that?
Did he? 88? Yeah. I don't know. I can't remember. I think it was him. It was.
He did.
Yeah,
Holy
it was
shit.
him. It was yeah.
Well.
Wow, you guys are cooking.
Yeah, so now we just need
Otter?
we need 10 more saves from Ottinger.
Oh, that's gonna happen. No way, it doesn't.
Yeah.
I mean, he's already you have half the game left, and he's
Yeah.
already seen 7 or 15, 14 now. Well, that really woke us up. I'm not gonna lie, that game was starting to get a little sleepy, but we're back in it now. Let's see that again. That was a crazy goal, dude. Otter was so caught off guard by that. There's nothing we can do about that. That goal made me hungry, man. I'm almost that DoorDash button is like looking at me like the temptress over there. I think some chicken nuggies and fries right now sound pretty damn good.
That brother's starving.
I love that clip. I see that on Twitter all the time.
Yeah.
That brother's starving.
That brother's
Is that from Malcolm X? Is that
I have no clue.
that
I just know it's what's his face.
what's the actor's name?
Booker Denzel. It's
Denzel. Yeah,
Yeah.
Denzel Washington. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's a funny clip. Yeah, it's a good meme. I've done that before. It's like me with Betsy. Starving.
Dude, this
yeah.
would be a nice, quick bet win.
Yeah, I wish I put some money on that. Damn it. That's always if, right?
Yeah, don't be a hindsight herald.
I'm Mr. Hindsight.
I have a friend who always says that. He'll be like, I knew I should have put more on that. And it's like, shut the fuck up.
It's like
dude.
LeBron James out here. Yeah, there's something about it, man. I knew I could always have the
That
first
day,
goal.
I
like
told
a
my
soccer
buddies I
one.
knew he was going to have 60. It's
Yeah.
like, shut up, LeBron. No, you didn't.
No.
You did not
You're
know.
not that guy, pal. Trust me, you're not that guy. That's good stuff. Yep, it is. Ice Hogs are playing the Wolves round 1 for the Calder Cup playoffs. Game 1, Wednesday, 4:23, 7 p.m. So CHR, we'll have to get on that, right? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's one of the rivalries in sports right there, right? Ice Hogs, Chicago Wolves. I mean, I think it goes like them, then Packers, Bears, then the Red Sox, Yankees. That's probably the top 3 right there. Yeah, it's up there for sure. The K-Wings and Comets are definitely up in that conversation as well. But they're getting pumped tonight by the Wolves, actually. It's 5-0 after the second. Jeez.
Woof.
So that tells you how that series is going to go.
Woof.
Yikes. Well, it's more like a howl. They're wolves, they're not dogs. Yeah. Just to clarify there.
You gonna howl for us?
Ow! All right, back to game action here. All right, I'm sure the American Airlines Center has been silenced by that big stick Lecky goal.
Mm-hmm.
See if the Stars have a response here. Will they respond? They're facing some adversity. I mean, the last time, first game we watched, the away team scoring first, they went on to lose. So see if the Avs can reverse
big
that
hit,
trend.
big collision.
Yeah.
Count that as a shot on goal and a save. Thank you. Please.
Yeah, Mr. Polite out here.
Please and thank you.
Yeah. I remember that. How do you not score on that?
You lost an edge.
Yeah.
Blackwood's been unreal.
Yeah. Blackwood's outperforming Otter. I mean, there's nothing Otter could have done about that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he's been good.
Yeah, they've both been good.
Yeah.
But Blackwood's made some outstanding
He really has. He really has. We talked about Darcy Kemper the other day about, seasons from goalies that come out of nowhere. He's another one. Like,
yeah.
Where'd this come from? I know he's been some bad teams, but
Sos?
Yeah. What?
we got to plow him here. All right, Avs the puck here. Oh! Good look there. Did he miss the net?
Yeah, I think
It's
so.
right there.
We're all alone.
Oh, Duchesne maybe for look.
Duchesne.
Oh, here it comes.
Dude, if you call this too.
Wrap around. Oh!
If you called
Look, I just said
Lehkonen
Duchesne.
and Duchesne,
No
that would
way.
have been insane.
He's been probably the best forward, at least, on the Stars today.
yeah, I think I agree with you.
He's been noticeable every time.
I haven't noticed Rantanen.
We got to include that in the clip, or I don't know if we're going to do a clip for this game, but probably not. But if we do, me calling the Lehkonen. It's nice to actually predict something. All right, we got a net battle here. All right, battle behind the net. Who's going to come away?
Colorado.
Oh, look here. Up.
Oh,
No, not a play.
deflected.
Is that Lehkonen again? No, that was 18.
Let's find out.
Big fan of 18 there.
Oh, it's Jack Drury.
Jack
wearing
Drury,
18.
okay, 4C. They acquired him from in that trade. Yeah.
Carolina. Yeah.
Got it on their sub.
Let's go.
Let's go. What is that, 691? Let's go. We're only 9 away from 700. 9 away. Let's get there. 9.
700.
All right. Avs of ozone draw. Take a shot
And we
every
got
time
to
I say that today.
1540.
1540. Unreal. Look at us.
We're around
Look at us.
700.
Who would have thought? Not me.
Oh, Lehkonen's just battling right now.
I love that guy. All right, Stars coming out here.
Uh-huh.
1-on-1.
One-on-one.
1v1. ISO. Oh, no. No.
Granlund.
Yeah. Granlund. I hardly know her.
Oh! Nate takes
Nice,
a hit
Nice hit there.
to move it up the
Yeah.
ice.
Avs dumping in. Otter plays the puck. What's he going to do? Nice little.
Oh my gosh, Nate just ran him
He
over.
absolutely barreled him.
Holy cow,
Wow.
what a hit.
Wow. That was a big one.
Yeah, he just ran him over like a truck.
All right. Might see Pat Maroon. All right. Stars puck back. Why he just gets rammed over.
Oh my
This
gosh,
game's
he takes
getting.
it
Look at the
again.
physicality, man.
Yeah,
Look
these
at
guys
this.
are starting to hit.
This is picking up. I'm sensing a brawl soon here.
Yeah, a little kerfuffle.
Yeah, a little some
extra
extracurriculars. Yeah,
We
an
love it.
altercation, an incident.
Yeah, an event.
Yes.
There's a crazy event happening.
Yeah. A calamity,
Blackwood covers.
conflict, an encounter.
Boom.
That was a nice one. Nate Dogg. Wonder if
This
he-
one. Oh my god.
Limbushkin just got bushkined.
Yeah. You did laboosh him. Need those saves now. Yes, sir, Will. We're cooking.
Shots are even, 16 apiece. 7:10 left to go in the second period. Been a good one so far.
If we could get like 3 more, this period, I'd feel really good, Will.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Also, I think that if Dallas scores, low-key, that gives us a better chance of getting this
Oh.
easily.
Yeah. Oh, you're thinking about, yeah, fair.
I'm thinking about my wager.
Yeah. Okay.
Forgive me.
Oh, here we go. Oh, look here. Good stop. Oh,
Hold on. There's
there's another one. You're getting there. Another one. Another one.
another one.
Another one.
Another one.
This Avs guy swifts this commercial. Not very neutral here. Showing Avalanche highlights here.
So is this the commercial you don't like?
I've seen this a billion times. Every time I do clips for the Hawks Hour, it's always that commercial before every clip. Every time I want to rewatch a goal
funny.
and then an NHL app, it's always that same commercial every single time. That Avs guy. God, drives me crazy.
That's funny.
I can't stand seeing repeat commercials. I'm sure there'll be a few of that in the playoffs. At least we can't hear them. No audio is nice for a few reasons. Shot for the point.
Oh, right out in
Oh.
front.
Could have been a chance there. Next goal is big. If you can go up 2 here for the Avs,
Yeah.
that'd be sick. Get some
Icing.
get some Geico insurance there. You know, you don't want to have a
No,
one
he
goal
waved
lead.
it off.
Yeah. Gotta get the puck out. Oh, two
They
on
do.
one.
2
2 on
on
1.
1.
Here we go. Oh.
Pass
Fight-
it to Nate.
Oh, you gotta shoot
the
that.
pass
You gotta
doesn't
shoot
get to
that
him.
puck.
What a stick.
Ah, man, that was
What
so
a
predictable.
defensive play.
He made that too obvious.
Yeah,
man.
you're always
you gotta be
passing
shoot
that to
first.
McKinnon, aren't you?
Yeah, I guess, but it's too obvious. Ah, that's a missed opportunity there.
Yeah.
Who had the stick there? That was a nice stick.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah. Nice play at the stick. Marchment. Yep. Tag team there. Gets the puck back somehow. Oh.
Off the referee.
Yeah. Get out of the way, Zebra. Go back to the exhibit. Stars. Bring it back. Oh, offsides.
Offsides.
No, he was changing.
Yeah.
He was changing. Yeah, we could see it. Yep. Good stuff. Another commercial break.
6:14.
Yep.
Left.
Let's watch. What's the thought process here, right? Okay, so
He tries to make it seem like, yeah, he just didn't get.
but the shot lane's open. Like I don't know about that one. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
To be fair,
Who do you think's gonna get the next one
the next one.
between the teams?
Dallas
Dallas is gonna equalize.
No, I'm gonna say the Avs get the next one. Honestly, I think the Avs gonna get the next one. And who's gonna get the next one? Not Lehkonen again. I'll say Val Nichushkin gets the second goal for the Avs. Yeah, there you go. He puts it away. Well, that 2-goal lead doesn't put a game away, but in this type of game where nobody's scoring and it's just not much shot chances and it's a goalie battle, like it feels like the next goal is huge. So it won't be happy the Stars tied in this, went to extra innings, but
I'm gonna
we're
say.
not there yet.
I'm gonna say Tyler Sagan for the Stars.
Tyler Sagan, that's fair. All right, I'll stick with Matt Duchene. If the Stars tie it, I'll say it's from Duchene. I'll cover both. Take both sides. So just come out on top, right? What's this? Louis. All right.
How we doing, chat? How we feeling?
Yeah, how's the chat doing? Let me interact with chat for a bit here. I haven't been reading chat enough tonight. My bad. I'm just so focused on the hockey where it's like,
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. It's hard to multitask, man.
Gosh, it would be. I would love, a Colorado win. Get my saves. Everything's looking good. Winnipeg got the win in game 1. I'd be sitting pretty.
That'd be the ideal
yeah.
end result for you.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no, I want to Avs win. I mean, that's a team I have going to the Cup Finals. I definitely have some stakes on them. I think that would be a good first day because I do have the Jets as well, obviously. Yeah, I think for both of us, this will be the ideal first day. So what we'd expect. So long way to go, though. We have
Icing
a
on
lot
Colorado.
of hockey to play. A lot of time for Dallas to tie it up.
5:36.
I mean, yeah, just one look, one opportunity. They can get on the board themselves and get back in this. I mean, they're in it. It's been another evenly played game so far. I mean, chances are pretty much equal. Yeah. All right. Ozo drawn here for the Stars. Avs win it, get the puck out.
They hoist it out of the
alley-oop it out of the zone. Avs
Dump it in.
Otter plays it. Stars break it out. All right. What we got here? Up in the zone. Avs break it out. Oh,
Oh, big hit.
nice play there to keep it in. No. And we got ice.
Icing again.
ISO.
Hoist mentioned. When I can. I'm a hoist merchant.
Yeah. We're nostalgia merchants, what we are. I love these Saturday throwbacks we've been cooking up. Always calling back to the good old days. Back in my day, the Hawks used to play in the playoffs. Not the golf course. It's been a long time.
Back in my day, he says.
Back in my day. This Hawks team makes me feel old. 22. Oh, here we go. He's going for the Stars.
Dallas is in.
How did he not get anything off
I
there?
don't think so.
Oh my, that's a miss. How do you not get nothing out of that?
Uh-oh, Colorado coming the other way.
Yeah, now they got, not anymore. Thought they had a look there, a break, but no. Now they got a whistle.
What did they call? What was that delayed ass whistle? Oh, Nate McKinnon's bleeding from the face.
Should be a 4. That should be a, yeah. Did they catch it?
I don't know.
McKinnon was kind of barking about it. Did they get away with it? Let's check the app here.
Yeah, his shit is busted,
It
dog.
should be a call, right? I mean, it depends how it got there. Let's see. McKinnon, there he is. Oh, yeah.
He just got
High
straight
stick.
up high sticked.
I mean, did they miss that?
And then Rope throws his stick and puts his hands in the air.
Did they get away with that?
No, surely not.
Surely not. Don't call me Shirley.
I mean, that was the most blatant high stick.
I'm not
Boom!
I'm not seeing it in the app here. I think they got away with it.
That's crazy that they didn't call that. He literally
Oh
threw his stick and put his hands in the air.
Oh, they're looking at it.
This is the most guilty thing I've ever seen.
Oh, can they go back on that? They're looking
No, Landeskog's not playing tonight.
Maybe they did get away. Maybe they didn't get away with it because they're looking at it right now. Hey, it should be. Okay.
Send him to the sin bin.
Okay, yeah, they got it. They
Yeah,
got
I
it.
mean, they're
Yeah,
going to
okay,
see it.
yeah.
It's going to take 1
Yeah,
second.
easy.
That guy in there was
Yeah.
like, yeah, dude, you missed that one.
Well, this is huge, man. This
4
should be-
minutes.
Should be. He's clearly bleeding. It should be 4.
Double minor.
Is it 4? Yep, 4. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, take a
All
seat.
right, well, this is the
Let's
game
go!
right here, dude. This is
All
it.
right, let's get
All
a
right,
bunch of
who's gonna
saves,
get the
a
power
bunch of
play?
saves, and then a goal at the end of it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Avs. My Avalanche.
Your Avalanche
Boom.
owner, Lee Grosman. Well, this is it, man.
He goes, whoa, boom.
What did I do?
What a goof.
Well, this is it, man. I feel like if you're the Avs and you can deliver here, man, it'll make it pretty tough to come back for the Stars. Stars have had a few big kills in this game, though, so we'll see. They did kill for 5 and 3, so can they make it a 4? This will stretch pretty much the rest of the period almost. That works out perfectly, actually. There's no bleeding in. Just get all the way now.
He just stuck something in his nose. I would not want that. I'd rather be bleeding a little
Yeah.
bit than have something
Looks
wedged
cool.
in my nostrils.
Yeah. Makes it look tougher.
He's definitely telling him, like, oh, if you're bleeding, you can't be out here. Blah, blah, blah.
It's unsafe. So this is the McKinnon Conn Smythe run going to start here, Lee.
Obviously.
This is going to be his first goal.
Begins
or first
now.
assist, whatever.
Playing through this, battling
Yeah, the
through a
dog.
nosebleed.
The Nate dog. Wait, is he actually being sent off here?
Yeah, that's
What?
stupid.
What is this? Why? What? What is it? Why is he on the bench? What? That's so weird. Okay. Well, okay. We'll have to wait to get McKinnon on the ice then. Coyle in his place. Avs lose the draw. Stars gonna get out. Yes,
Yes.
they do. That's a good opening to the kill. Long way to go here.
I think McKinnon's going
McKinnon's
to be
back
coming
on
over
the
the
ice. He's
boards.
right back out
Yeah.
there. Yeah, big difference
Shocker.
there. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. Okay. Avs try to break it in here. McKinnon back to the point here.
Bless you.
All right, what can he do? What can the Mac do? Nate Dogg.
Makar.
What if you listen to Nate Dogg? All right. Shuskin.
Behind the
Back to
net.
McKinnon. To the point.
Makar. Natchez.
Back to
No.
Makar.
Who's in the corner?
Watching Makar up top is so fun. Just the way he
Was
like
it Nelson?
moves side to side. The edge work. The way he runs the blue line. Cinema.
Oh!
Oh!
Val
Good
from
luck for
the
Nichushkin.
spot.
That's my guy right there, Nichushkin.
Oh,
One
Nate
too many
should have
looks
just
there. Wasn't
shot
ready
it.
for it. Yeah, that's one
He-
thing Nate
he
just
tried
noticed.
to
He's a little
pass
too
it.
pass first. I've noticed that. I've noticed, yeah. Not really a shot first guy. Definitely a playmaker. Nichushkin. Back to McCarr. Back to McKinnon. McKinnon, shot.
Oh
That's
my
it!
gosh!
There it is!
That
It took a
was-
weird
It
bounce.
was a beach ball.
There
Let's
we go. There it is. The Mac dog.
Mac,
You knew,
that's
you
my-
knew he was going to get
that's
it.
my
When he
Conn
drew
Smythe.
that penalty, you knew he was going to
That's
score.
my
Did we
Conn
not call
Smythe
that? Did we
winner.
not say that was going to happen? Yeah, he was going to score on that power play.
We knew it.
We're literally like we're calling everything, man. Like we're
Yes, sir.
I knew he was when I saw him bleeding with. I knew he was gonna go on the power play and deliver there.
Watch this beach ball like gets
Yeah.
blocked, or he like just doesn't get much on it.
It's like off the Bushkin. Yeah, the Bushkin.
Oh,
Nice
that's
goal from
brutal.
the Bushkin of the Stars. Yeah. Yeah, Otter. That's a tough one. That's two just tough ones, man. Deflections, like it's nothing really he could do. I mean, maybe that. I don't know.
Let's go.
Tassos, are you okay over there?
Yep.
He's working us through something. Yeah. Big goal for the Avs to get the next goal, get some Geico insurance. Although they do say though the 2-goal lead is the most dangerous in hockey. So
And still got
Much more-
2 minutes on the peeper.
the 2-goal lead is more dangerous than the 1-goal lead apparently. So here we go. That's right. They still do have the power play. So the next, they could make it 3. They could get some even more insurance, some investment, a buffer, if you will.
A
Room
Bruce
for error.
Buffer.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Stars coming back the other way, though. Shut down. Wonder that crowd's probably pretty silent right now. Not loving this. All right. Devon Tays waiting. All right. Avs coming in.
Cheaters proof.
Yep. Here we come.
Oh, comes Nelson.
Second unit trying to make it happen. Charlie Coyle back to the point to Tays. To Coyle. Not looking for that front. Wasn't there.
Mm.
I'll probably get the first unit back up for the
Yep.
last minute. I could see him moving over there. McKinnon from McCarr and Duran. Yep. All right. First unit trying to make the best of this last bit of the power play here. Here comes Natchez. He'll probably pass because he's been passing all night. All right. Back to the point. Oh, McKinnon. Well, McKinnon got tripped
Oh,
there a
they
little
come
bit,
up with the
but,
puck
yeah.
though.
And the Stars get it out. Got to edge out the last bit of this peeper here. If you want a shot, got to go in the breakdown too.
Mm-hmm.
Can't let him get another one. Not a great break in there. Turn the
Brutal.
puck over. Well, that's okay.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. They might get a look here. Wide open from the net.
Oh!
What a stop.
And
Another
stop.
big one.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Now here comes Colorado the other way.
Yeah. One more look here in the peeper. Drop packs.
Ottinger
Well,
makes the
convert.
first save, I think.
Yep. All right. One more chance. No. Power play's over. All right. Stars
Oh.
might get a look here. Nope. All right. Wow. Well, that's still a success there. You come away. You increase the lead. You can't complain about
Yeah,
that.
no, you
And
you'll
dodge
take it.
bull at the end there. I mean, they could have undid that there.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. For sure. All right. Minute left. Anything left here? Stars just get to the end. Maybe one more chance here.
46 seconds.
Stars try to break it back in, turn it over again, get it back.
Oh,
what a
my
hit!
gosh, what a hit.
Oh,
Holy shit.
that was huge. And he gave him a little bit of action after that. You see that? Whacked him. Abs should get it back here. No.
Oh,
They're falling on top of each other.
another big hit.
This game is just steadily, it's just like the
Yeah,
last
it's
one, just
picking up.
steadily built up, just steadily. Very gradual.
Damn, I don't want there to be an intermission. I want more
I
hockey.
know. I hate that we have to wait 17 minutes or whatever it is. Ugh. Did you hear they were thinking about for next season, like slightly shortening the intermissions, but making the commercial breaks like also slightly longer? I think like 15
That's
minutes.
criminal. They should do the complete opposite.
The opposite. I
They
agree.
should do the complete
Yeah,
opposite.
for sure. Yeah.
Make the intermissions longer and less commercial and
Yes, I agree.
TV timeouts.
Like I think instead of 17, it would be 15. Instead of 2:30, it'd be 3 or something. Don't
Yeah.
quote me on that. There's Gabe. He's liking what he's seeing.
Yes, sir.
Man, if Colorado, man, it's like if you can go back home with either a tie or a lead and then get Gabe back, like series is like
Jeepers.
you're gonna make it pretty tough, man.
Yeah.
Still got 20 minutes left. Long way to go. Game's not over, but looking pretty good for the Avs, I would say. Definitely been the better team. Taking advantage of the chances they've been given. They need a power play goal too, right? Because obviously they kind of made up for the 5-3 they weren't able to score on. So you need to get at least one of the special teams there. You can't not score on. If you have a 4-man power play and a 5-3, you can't not be able to convert on both of them. That's kind of a. So yeah, they were due for that. Stars though, only down a couple. Could easily get back in this. So yeah,
Absolutely.
long way to go. It's a long way to the top.
Gosh, this series is going to be
It's
so
gonna be
good.
awesome. Oh, so good. You could already tell.
Especially if Hiskinen comes back and
I
then
hope he
Landeskog's
returns.
back.
Hope everybody's back.
Jeepers. It's going to be some fun hockey.
Yeah, you want everybody at full strength. You don't want any asterisks in any of these series. You want every team at their best with all of their weapons in the lineup fully sharpened, fully harnessed, and ready to go. 100% not fit. That's what you want to see.
Dallas is going to throw the kitchen sink at them in this
Absolutely.
third period.
The kitchen sink will be thrown.
They're
Yeah.
gonna give it everything you got.
That's right. There's no reason not to. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. That's what she's writing.
I kind of want to see them make it a game.
You want us to go to overtime?
Well, I'm scared that Colorado's not going to have like 8 shots in the third because
because you need to get your bets in.
Yeah,
okay,
I
that's
got to
what-
win my wagers, bro.
Shots are still pretty even. 18-17. Let's see. 11-9 after the first period, 7-8 after the second. So pretty evenly played game. Let's go through some stats here. Face-offs, 56.1 to the Avs, 43.9 to Dallas. Peeper, 1 for 4 for the Avs, 0 for 2 for the Stars. Penalty minutes, 4-8. Hits, 23-12 Avs. Block shots, 12-16 in favor of the Stars. Giveaways, 15-6 Avs. Takeaways, 1-2. And there she go. That's the quick, pure rundown brought to you by B-Hawks.
It's not going to hit.
What's that?
The saves. He needs 20. I need over 26 and a half. So I need
27. And how much does he have here?
16.
Oh, so you need like a 10 shot, 11 shot. Oh, yeah. That's hard.
Yeah, I'm cooked.
That's hard, man.
Damn.
That's Mike Hard, man. It's Mike Hard's lemonade. Well, can't win them all, right? Unless the Stars have a comeback brewing.
Yeah, I mean, if they can answer back
they're
quick.
brewing a comeback.
Yeah,
you know?
if they can get a couple
could
quick
be.
ones.
Yeah, we'll see. We shall see.
What the hell?
Let's see what the hockey Twitter is saying about this game. The bright minds of hockey Twitter that know all, the experts, the true experts, with just the greatest takes all the time. Yeah. What caught your mind over there? I saw you reacting to something over there. Oh, you're looking at food. You're making
Well,
me
we
hungry.
just got the CHR account just got invited to collaborate on this.
What? What is that?
I don't know.
Some restaurant or something? Like what, or some food person? What is that?
I have no clue.
Why? Like, what does that have to do with?
Sunday brunch.
Would they like to sponsor us or give us money?
I don't know what this is. I don't know why they invited us to collaborate on this.
Okay, cool. Well, cool. That means we're making it here, right? We have a lot of suitors here. It's good stuff.
I think it's like a bot, to be honest with you.
Oh, well, I thought I was onto something there.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah. See how the Hossa post is doing. What's your favorite Marion Hossa goal? Was it that Nashville overtime winner?
Yeah, I mean, it's
That's
gotta
gotta
be.
be. Yeah, that was his kind of a. Yeah, I think we brought his arrival goal, his Blackhawks legacy goal, and also the count, the Kane shorty to set that up. It was the only shorthanded goal of his career in that game in 2010 against Nashville.
They managed that play so poorly.
Yeah,
They should have just played keep away.
yeah. There's some good ones in here. Yeah, like good stuff. Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, Borat. Haven't seen that movie in a while. You've seen Borat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would hope so.
I just watched Bruno the other day, which is another Sacha Baron Cohen movie.
He's a legend. Also, Talladega Nights is John Gerard. I've come here to defeat you, Ricky Bobby. Ah, it's a good movie.
I have not seen all of Talladega Nights.
Yo, are you kidding me?
No.
You haven't seen all of Talladega Nights?
No, I feel like I've just seen like
Will
part of
Ferrell?
it. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. The other guy whose name is I'm forgetting,
John C.
John
Reilly.
C. Reilly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those two. It's like, Vince Vaughn and Owen Wilson. Those two always have a connection in the films. Like there's like a chemistry there. There's a synergy.
Yeah, they're like peanut butter jelly.
Peanut butter and jelly, right? Yeah, that's exactly.
Borat's way better than Bruno. Yeah, it is.
I haven't seen Bruno.
Bruno's kind of just like, I don't know. He's just kind of like fucking with people. It's not like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It's not so much as like, the thing in Borat is he's kind of just he's interviewing people and then making them seem like dumb and crazy. Whereas like in Bruno, he's like the dumb and crazy one. I don't know if that makes sense.
I haven't seen Bruno. What's that about again?
He's like a gay German fashion guru who gets like kind of shunned from the fashion scene in Europe, so he comes to America to try to like be famous.
Oh, I have to disagree with this person. And Lord, Borat 2 better than Borat
That's
1.
a crazy.
I don't know
take.
about that one.
That is one of the takes of all time.
I don't know about that one.
That is a crazy take.
Yeah, I mean, it's Borat, but I mean, the original, man, it's just so damn good. It's just a perfection. I mean, when I look at cinematic masterpieces, I think it goes Borat #1, and like everything else is just its own tier. Like, Borat's its own tier. I mean, I don't know how you can beat Borat 1.
No, Borat 1 is so funny.
Yeah, no. I mean, it kind of,
Borat 2 I did not like.
That
Like
was-
I didn't even think it was that funny. It was like missed a little bit.
But Borat 1, like, there's just no really, like, it just kind of makes fun of everybody, which is kind of cool, Yeah. The second one was
Everybody
kind of filmed a long time after that. Like, wasn't really like.
Yeah, it was a while later.
The script was like kind of weird.
Didn't it come
Yeah.
out like it was like a couple years ago? It was
Yeah,
like,
it's like 2020.
yeah,
I
like
think.
Pandy Wham.
I remember being so. I think it's just expectations were so high, right?
Yeah.
I remember seeing because I remember watching it with my friends for the first time. The first Borat movie, I think it was the most I ever laughed in my life.
Yeah.
We had so much expectations for the second movie, and like we were all just like, it was just kind of whatever. It was mid.
Yeah.
There's a couple funny scenes. Like it still had its moments, right? But just compared to the first one, it was a letdown for me personally. But agree or disagree, differences of opinion.
The ending of Bruno is amazing, though.
Yeah.
Wait, why can't I remember the ending of it?
I need to see this Bruno movie. I've never seen it. Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. It was good. It wasn't great.
Yeah. What's your favorite Will Ferrell movie? Napoleon Dynamite's a good movie. I made up for it with that one.
I like the Anchorman movies.
Oh, those are great. Those are legendary. Oh, you can't go wrong. I mean, I'm a big NASCAR guy, so it's easy for me to see Talladega Nights, but there's a few though. I mean, I don't know if I can say for sure that's the one. Elf is its own thing. It's a Christmas movie. I'm not gonna, say that's the one.
Elf is a banger too.
Yeah, Anchorman. The Anchormans are great.
I really
That's a
like
good one.
what's the movie with Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg?
The other guys.
The other guys. That one's hilarious.
That's a great one. Blades of Glory is another good one.
I don't think I've seen Blades of
I
Glory.
think that's the guy with Napoleon Dynamite's the other dude. I can't remember his name, but the Napoleon Dynamite guy is the second guy in that, I think, if I'm not mistaken. That's where, well, actually, I can't say it. I'm not going to say where that came from, but Clayton says in Paris. That's where like some sound bites came from that. Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's what that song's called. Yeah.
Yes.
There's the great one. Stuck in my, yeah. Who's your favorite member of the TNT panel here? Like, if you had to rank the TNT panel, how would you rank them?
Liam McHugh, #1.
Yeah, everybody loves Liam McHugh.
I actually do like him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's all right.
I think he's like a good, because he's not like the hockey, he's like the host.
Yeah.
And I think he does a really good job. I think he's got a good voice.
Oh, Semi-Pro is a great movie. Somebody brought that up. Yeah. Lauren again. Or no, sorry, that was Hulk. My bad. I don't know how I confused Lauren with Hulk. They have similar profile, like color pictures. That's probably why I did that. I'm tired, man. That's my excuse.
It's Holt.
Holt. Did I say Hulk?
Yeah.
The Incredible Hulk.
Hulk Hogan.
He's been working out. Yeah, okay. I think I rank it. I mean, the great ones. I mean, are we ranking it in terms of like the person or like how they are at the TNT, like how they are at their job there, like as analysts, like how are we ranking them here?
I'm going Ace 1, Liam McHugh 2.
Anson Carter, yeah.
Ace.
Yeah.
Tassos. Tassos and I always joke about Ace.
Ace, really?
Because he like kind of, I don't know, it feels like he like really pushes that nickname for himself.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to make that thing.
And we just think it's funny.
Okay. That's actually tough. That's hard. I feel like Hank always has the most base takes. Like I remember when Biz was like going off on Betsy, like Hank definitely had a lot of pushback to that. Like, let me actually, press the gas.
Yeah, Hank's really
he's
good.
Always, he's got good.
I love the panel. I love Biz. I mean, obviously, if I'm actually answering, like, Biz is my favorite.
I mean, yeah, like he has a lot of bad takes, but that's kind of what he does. Like, click farm and like, get engagement.
It's not
and
his
stuff,
Bedsy fucking pond hockey take was not a bad. He wasn't wrong. Like Bedsy does. Like play nonchalantly and throws the puck away. Like it's not a bad take.
I don't know,
You're just so defensive over Bedsy. It's so funny.
I'll go to war for that guy.
Yeah,
I'll die for him.
I know you will.
I would. Yeah, I'd do a few things.
Okay.
Anyway, back to the ranking.
What happens in 3 years when we interview Connor Bedard? And you have to acknowledge the fact that you call him Pookie every time.
I mean, I don't think I'm alone there. I think there's a few people who call him Pookie and have those
Yeah, I need to get out of it. Like I've called him Pookie just because of you, and I need to
there's
stop.
A difference.
Like,
yeah. Hey, you said that the other day. I'm like, almost took it personally a little bit. Like that's my line.
I know.
When anybody else calls him Pookie, I'm like, no, you're not that guy, pal.
It's your boy.
That's my boy. Yeah, he really is. That's gonna be electric watching Bedard playoff hockey, man.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Oh,
can't wait for next year.
Oh, I can't wait for next year. I can't wait. Oh yeah, totally. Right? Yeah, it's gonna happen next year, right? Yeah, totally.
We're gonna be a 3 seed in the West.
Yeah, wild card, baby. I honestly don't think like if you do everything right this off season, like I honestly don't think wild card next year is like I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but it's not there's not a non-zero chance of it happening.
Impossible.
It's not non-zero. Like there's an opportunity, there's a chance. Like it's very unlikely, but it'll happen next year. But I don't know. Like I don't know. Like I'm just saying. Like I'm being delusional. I know. Let me be delusional.
It's not delusional. You don't know what's gonna happen.
You don't know what the new coach is gonna do. You don't know like these young guys. Who's gonna break out? Who's not? Right? Like a full season of real Blackhawks. You know what's happening to the rest of the teams in the division. Like
who's the coach?
A new season, right? Like you said, you don't know if Mitch, what the impact of a top FA is going to have if there is one.
Mm-hmm.
All these factors, you can't completely write it off. It's also like a breakout season for Bedard. Like you think he's going to have another 60-point season next year, 67. Like you got to think there's a true breakout there. What if we get Misa and then he slides in? Like shit. Like that's like.
Yeah, what if he's amazing?
What if he's like a Calder runner with Betsy all year?
Yeah,
like,
what if he puts up like 60
points?
What
if Nazar has a breakout season? Like there's all these factors you look at, like a full season of Levshinov and Rinzel and like all these guys. Like, man, like there's no reason to not be optimistic. Like I really, you got to get it right though. You got to get there. Not the terms in the Blackhawks talk, but
Dude,
it's a 5-hour stream. Like I think we're allowed to have some tangents.
I really want to get the second overall pick, like really bad.
I thought that until I saw the report yesterday that the Sharks would consider trading the first overall pick. Did you see that?
Yes, but I don't think they're going to.
But the fact that that's a realistic option. What if they trade to somebody like a Boston and they take Misa?
I just think that's unlikely.
Yeah, you think it's
I still think they'd probably. I think most teams would take Schaefer at one.
I don't think so. I think most teams would take Misa. I think it's changed.
I don't know.
He hasn't played since I know he's been ranked yada yada, but he hasn't played since December.
But all the Bob McKenzie reports, those are based off of what pro scouts and NHL GMs think.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's changed a little bit though. Like the way Misa's ended the season, I feel like that's started to change a little bit. I still see Schaefer won most of them, but not all of them. I've seen Misa ranked first quite a few.
I think we'll get him at 2.
I hope so. Yeah.
And I do not think the Sharks are going to trade their first overall.
It sounds stupid. Like when I saw that report, I'm like, really?
What would they? No,
I don't. And they need Schaefer. Like they really do.
They're literally just throwing that out there,
like just trying to fuck people. Yeah.
It's just they're gaming.
Yeah, you're probably right.
And like
I just can't help but be nervous, man.
Maybe you say that just to see what kind of offers you can get. But there's no way you trade a first overall.
I know.
Pick.
Like that sounds stupid. Like I agree. Yeah. Plus, if you don't have the first and you have a second, then you still have a shot at one next year. Worst case scenario. So, Plus, this means the Sharks couldn't get McKenna, so that there's another reason to want them to get the first pick. Anyway, that's draft lottery talk done. I'm sure we'll get some word that soon on when that will be. Probably early May, I would imagine. Yeah, should be pretty close to the start of the next period here. Oh, my battery's low. Yeah, we're close.
Here.
Oh no, we're good. It'll get there, but
Okay. You don't want a charger?
no, that's
It's
okay.
right here.
No, that's all right. Yeah. That's no, thank you.
Okay. All right.
I have a charger.
What's up, Skokes?
All right.
I said this on a recent stream. They need to drop this commercial.
Yeah, they're not even in the playoffs. What's the deal with this?
I mean, also there were a
There
lot
were
of
goals
goals
scored on
on
Saros and the Nashville.
yeah.
It didn't really age well. I feel like the Preds' downfall started with that commercial. It really did. That's where it began.
You think that's
what started it.
that's what's responsible for the fall off?
It is. It's that commercial, the no goals.
It wasn't even a fall off. It just didn't work.
Yeah, I know. Fair enough. Oh, man, my stomach. It's definitely coming back to me here. I am hungry for some hockey. That's what I'm hungry for. Hungry for this game to get back going here. These intermissions are driving me crazy. I got stir crazy. Like, give me the hockey.
We need like games to play.
I'm high on hockey.
We need games to play during these intermissions.
Yeah.
It'll be nice when there's 4 games on.
Yeah, so we could switch to another one
Yeah.
so there's not like a lull. Yeah.
A lull.
Yeah. No LOLs, no lulls. Of course, they're all food commercials. God.
Damn, taco. I would fuck up
Taco
some
Bell's
Taco
looking
Bell.
good.
Do you like Taco Bell?
It's all right. I mean,
Oh, I
it's
love
great
it.
when you have it. And then 5 minutes later, it's not too great. But
Oh,
yeah.
dude, I don't really have that like bad experiences with it like that. I just love it.
Yeah, it's all right. It's good. It's solid. Yeah. Wingstop is the go-to fast food for me.
Really? Yeah,
Yeah,
I get
I love my
Wingstop a
Wingstop,
lot
yeah.
too. What do you
Watch-
get from Wingstop?
Wings. Like I don't know, like the 10 buffalo wings and fries and
Bone in or boneless?
bones.
Okay.
Do you prefer boneless wings?
Wait, you said boneless?
No, not boneless.
You get bone-in?
Bone-in wings.
I like their boneless wings a lot.
They're good. They're good.
If
But
I'm doing,
I prefer bone-in wings.
if
though.
I'm doing bone in from there, I get original hot.
Yeah.
That was my order for a while. Is I'd get 15 original hot bone in.
Okay.
But they have this boneless meal deal.
The 20
Yep,
with
20 with
and then large
fries.
fries. That's the thing. Like I
It's-
prefer the bone-in wings, but the fact that you get more food with it,
So much
because
food.
it's like the 10-15, but then there's not a lot of fries there.
No.
Like that's a great thing on the weekends, right? The cheat meal. You
Yeah.
always gotta give yourself a cheat meal. You
Yeah.
know, the workout 6 days, day of rest, cheat meal. That's my plan. That's my
What are
game plan.
what are your sauces if you go boneless?
boneless? Just buffalo. Like
Really?
sorry, like the mild hot. Like yeah.
Dude, you got to get the spicy Korean.
Spicy Korean.
Oh, it's amazing.
Really?
Oh, it's so fire.
Oh man.
And then I get original hot. Mango habanero is gas too.
Oh.
It's spicy, but it's so good.
Okay.
All right, we're back underway. Finally,
Thank
fuck.
God. We're
We were doing fucking boneless wing
options.
talk. Holy
Jesus.
shit, man! These fucking intermissions.
And we're sober too. My
We're,
goodness.
we're doing Wingstop talk.
Okay, we're back underway. All right. Let's see what the Stars can do here. Can they get back in this one? They're explaining the rule right
Rule
now.
37.4.
I just think. I mean, do they have to explain this? It was pretty obvious. Oh, they're still going back to this? This is the first goal. This is a while ago.
For all the Dallas fans that are crying,
Yeah,
if you're a Dallas fan and you think that shouldn't be a goal, you need to
You
get
don't
a
know puck.
grip.
You don't know puck.
You need to get a grip.
Take the homer
Come back,
glasses off.
come back to reality.
Yeah, no, snap back to reality. Oh, goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Choked. He's so bad, but he won't give up that. Is he? Nope, he won't have any nose when he goes
I
back
was
to his
listening to a lot of Lil Wayne today at
Lil
the
Wayne.
gym.
Yeah, a lot of cameos or features with M. Yeah, Lil Wayne's a good one. Yeah, good one. Yeah, is that your one of your gym guys? Yeah.
As of late, I guess I've been getting bored of shit. So
Switching around a bit.
yeah, trying to go back to some of the old classics.
Yeah. These sure things. Yeah. Fair enough. All right.
Whoa,
Stars
that was
stuff.
a
That was a
weird
weird
bounce.
bounce. Yeah.
Yeah.
From Ben there. Odd stuff. Avs trying to break in the zone here. Dump it in. Otter cycles to the D to Harley. Breaks it out. Oh, what a hit!
Wow.
Oh my
Ran him
goodness.
over.
What a hit. Man. That was nice. Love those big hits in the playoffs, man. You see a
Yeah.
lot of it. A lot more in the regular season. That's
Oh!
oh,
Holy
a little bit of
shit.
reverse action there too.
Yeah, that was-
Oh,
That was an immovable
my
object
beer.
versus an
you thought that was a big hit?
unstoppable
Let me show you a
force.
real hit. Val. Oh,
Those guys like exploded into each other.
I did. That's sus. All right.
Gets tripped up
That's
there.
that's celebrating Will Smith. All right. Abs the puck back. Turn over. Here comes Matt Duchesne. Cycles at the marchment. Shot.
Ooh,
Wide.
I think it missed the net.
There you go. Abs counter. Tup it in. Otter plays the puck. There we go. Tipped in by Sagan.
Sagan.
Yep. Mr. Team Breakfast. And it
Blackwood
covered up.
covers.
Yeah. I'll never forget when Tyler Sagan and Patrick Kane played together in Switzerland in 2013. That was fun. Those two were back in the day. Interesting connection there. 2013, Kane and Sagan. Imagine what that duo was like in Europe. I had to watch those guys. Getting chippy. Oh, what do you got there?
Weekly schedule.
Oh,
I might need to yeah. We'll talk.
I like that. Being nice and organized. I have it all laid out here. Cool. All right. Back in the game action here. All right. Stars the puck. Deflected into the zone. Whistle. Oh, that's strength there. Looks very nice. What is that?
Looks like a
Got
Pink
more.
Whitney.
Looks like
maybe
Pink
a
Whitney.
vodka lemonade.
Yeah. Miku probably wants to. Not looking too thrilled there. Been frustrated. He's a guy. I haven't even said his name much tonight.
Yeah, I know. I've
He's
barely
got
noticed
hardly
them.
any chances. He's lost his crutch.
Wow, Ryan. It's a crazy visual.
Ryan Guy is always writing down the most entertaining comments. He's the comment guy.
He is.
Yeah.
Ryan Guy, the comment guy.
Yeah. Ryan the comment guy. All right, McKinnon
Mac.
barreling it.
Oh.
Tries to drive through there.
Let's get some shots on net. I need
Yeah.
some saves.
Hardly had any this period. Not really any looks for anybody. Been one of those games. Very up, gotta take your looks when you get them. All right, Avs. Puck in the zone here. Nelson. Shot in net.
There's a save.
Yep.
Good job.
That's one closer for you. You might still get there.
No, I don't. I mean, I hope, but
Never say never.
never say never.
Gerard. Sammy Gerard.
Oh,
Loses the puck.
whoa.
What was that?
Lost the puck and an edge.
Yeah, skate much? Yikes. Puck out. Is that going to be an ice or no? No, it won't be.
Is that a shot on? Is that a save? Count it.
I'm getting desperate there.
Please count it.
Touch the stick. I hate to touch his stick. Bedard reference. Matt Duchesne through the legs.
Don't encourage him to.
Oh.
Sagan.
Tries to bank it
That's
up
who
front.
I said.
No.
Whoa.
Everybody's just falling out there.
Yeah,
Slipping
dude.
up banana peels. What's it, Mario Kart out
This
there?
Dallas ice.
Yeah, what's going on there? The Texas ice is melting. Yikes, Scooby.
Zoink, Scoops.
Zoinks. Yup.
Right, Raggy.
Oh,
Oh,
left front. Oh,
Duchesne.
ah.
Trying to
They're
cram
edging.
it in.
Oh, what a
wow. was a-
check. That's got to be a
That
cross
was a
check.
shot up high.
That's got to be a call. No way it isn't. Yep. That might be what they need. Marchment gets a call. I mean, yeah, it's a fair one. He was absolutely lit into there.
Maybe he was selling it a
Manson
little bit.
again. What is that? His second penalty of the game, I think. They're living in the box. Watch this again. He did kind of sell that bet. Let's see it again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He didn't get touched in the face, though.
Nice Oscar-winning performance there.
Yeah.
Yep. Nice acting job there. That's what Mason Marchment does.
What a menace.
Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that guy.
I love it.
Yeah, not man. Fair enough. Difference of opinion. All right. Power play for Dallas. It's what they needed.
They need a score.
Yeah, no, this is a must. Must score power play for sure. Can't get nothing here. No, Ticker and Ranton, and watch out for him. Might done anything tonight, but this is a chance.
Harley keeps. Colorado's going to
That's a good start.
dump it out.
0 for 2 on the peeper. Will third time be the charm? The lucky charm. Not looking good so far.
Can't get in.
So
Can't
looking
get
like
set up.
Blackhawks power play at the moment. Oh, actually, the power plays are right, but not being able to get set up. Just break the puck in the zone. This is brutal.
Oh,
This
my
is-
gosh.
Man, they can't even get settled.
Man, these poor Dallas
And
fans.
this just kills a ton of time, man. Might not even see a goal tonight.
Yeah, right?
How much? $100 tickets, whatever. Oh, those are probably a hell of a lot more than the one in the lower bowl.
Oh. Pass just out of reach for Rantanen.
Yeah. There you go, Rantanen
Here
with
he
the
is.
puck.
Just gonna
Shot.
Rip one. Oh, it gets deflected.
Nope, nothing
Blackwood
there.
covers.
Yep.
Just about a minute off that peeper. Not much going on for the Dallas Stars.
Not much time to work with here. It's now or never. I mean, never really got any dangerous looks or anything. Probably got to put the second unit out now. I mean, I still got half of it left, I guess. I mean, not a lot of them. Hint's another guy I've really noticed too much. Johnson and Duchesne have gotten looks. Ranton hasn't been a ghost.
Yeah.
Light's better than expected against his former team so far. There's the schedule. More games packed in tomorrow for some reason. Those Easter Sunday games, definitely a bigger slate than Saturday. Long whistle here.
Is it a
commercial.
timeout?
Well, yeah, it must have been because they're not a commercial break, but it felt like they took a timeout there. I don't know what the hell. Didn't say they did, but anyway, back going here. All right, Avs win the draw. Send it out. Man, yet again,
It's fucking Dallas,
I got nothing going here.
man. Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. 50 seconds left. Shots 21-19, Dallas. Looking to break through here. All right, finally starting to get settled here. Time for a couple looks. Yep. It's not connecting on these passes. Johnson the point to Duchesne. Back to Duchesne. To Johnston. Oh, shot.
Did it
Was that
squeeze
wide?
in?
It was wide. Outside
yeah,
the net.
it's outside.
Yeah. I keep it going, though. Puck back. Harley. Bobbles the puck there.
How do you...
One time for one more look, maybe.
Yeah, 6 seconds left.
Oh, there
they
it is!
score!
Was that they get a tip there?
Yeah.
Deflected
out in
or
front.
Screen.
Game on!
Wow, all right.
Rope hits.
Yeah, Hintz. I was just saying how he hasn't really done much this game, and there you go. Hintz with a tip.
Game on, baby.
Yep. Oh
Let's
my
go.
God. Oh my. That's all you need.
I know I'm rooting for Colorado.
One goal
but
to get you back in it. You want good
I want-
hockey.
yeah, I want-
You
I
want
want-
good hockey. That's what you want.
I wouldn't mind overtime and so that my shots,
Oh,
my saves.
That's why you want overtime. Yeah. It's like, I don't. I want an Avs certified Avs win here. Regulation. That's what I want. There'll be plenty of time for overtime.
I think
No, it was, yeah.
No.
Did Brandon did get a piece of that? No, it was Hintz, yeah. Wow, they needed that. They really needed that. 1 goal away. What was I saying about the 2-goal lead? Yeah, still got some time here. A lot of time. 13 minutes left. Shots 22-19. Favor of the Stars. They finally break through in the power play. Third time was a charm. Here we go. Momentum's finally on their side. They've broken through. Nothing you can do about that. Just a good deflection. Yeah. Blackwood's been so sharp all
look at
night.
his stick. His Blackwood's stick was wedged in the net there, so he didn't have it.
Blackwood's stick was wedgwood into the net. Huh. All
Oh,
right,
Colorado
Avs to the back.
coming the
What
other
they
way?
answer?
Oh, wow, that
would
would've
have been
been
electric if they could
Just
have answered
sucking the energy out of the
Yeah.
building.
that. I'd stay in your net, buddy. 10 the goal. You're a goalie. All right, Stars
Icing.
ice the puck. That definitely gets this game a bit more. Definitely getting back into it here. Looking like it was seeping away, but Stars looking for a late comeback here. Definitely in it. In it to win it. Yeah, the fans are awake. Yeah, they're falling asleep there.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah. Finally saw a goal tonight from their team. Another
Only
icing.
took 2.5 periods of hockey.
What's that? Look at that camera. Ratton almost got a piece of that. yeah, he did lose his stick. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, until you brought it up. I don't know if he would have made that save with the stick anyway, but you never know. Ratton, look at the iPad. Focus on the game, dude. Yeah, I know there's tape on there. I don't need to.
Oh.
Abs, couple shots to the point. Nothing there. Nichushkin. Back to the point. Shot. Easy stop for
Another
Otter.
save.
Oh, made that a little harder, but yeah. All right. Avs trying to respond here, trying to get their insurance back.
Mm-hmm.
Got a commercial break. All right. Wow. The tides have turned.
What do you think is going to happen?
I still think the Avs are going to win in regulation. I'll say 2-1. I don't think they get an empty netter, so 2-1. Yeah. How about you?
Yeah, I think Avs are going to score again.
You think so?
Yeah.
Just empty net or just regular goal?
I could see him scoring before the empty net gets pulled.
It feels like since they've started to score, they've kind of put the pressure back on too. I've noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be the message is
Definitely want to avoid overtime.
try to kill this game.
Yeah, no, don't want this game stretched longer than it has to.
Get that insurance goal.
Yeah, no, for sure. If you can win it now, win it now. Yeah. Don't take another penalty. With even strength, they've definitely been better. Yeah.
Yeah, I need like 8 more shots.
Yeah, that's right. 8 more.
It's doable.
Yeah, it's not out of the realm of
There's still 12
possibility. You
minutes.
probably still do it in regulation too. I don't know if you necessarily
Yeah.
need overtime to get
Yeah.
8 shots. You know. Yeah.
8 saves.
8 saves. Yeah.
Get a couple of second chance opportunities.
Yeah. A couple more rebounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
A couple more of those back looks.
Yeah, I need those.
Yeah. 1000%.
The way that ended right before the commercial break was good. They got 2 on in like a span of 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Needed that.
Stretch here. Stretching. Ugh.
What time is it? 10.
10:08. 10:08. 8 away from 10. There's
Just
your
a
8
casual 5.5 hours of streaming.
I know. Yeah, we're really grinding through the 5 hours of CHR like an endurance race. And this is you prepping for your 24-hour live stream.
Jeez.
Not that much. So imagine doing this for another. I mean, I know it'd be less than that with the, but still, imagine doing that like 5 times or 4 times.
Yeah,
whatever.
for like 15 hours.
Oh my goodness! And you have no like playoff game to watch. You're watching the 2nd through 7th
I mean,
round of the draft.
I'm serious when I say I'm gonna like play video games and stuff. Like
Yeah.
if I lose, I'm
just to have fun.
like I'm not gonna be talking like
Yeah.
engaging the whole time.
Yeah.
bro.
No, that's fair. All right, Avs the puck back, looking to respond. Get that marker back. Gerard cycles the puck to Manson. Back up the ice to Nichushkin. Shut down there. Is that Jack Drury? Yeah. All right. Shot from the point from Johnson. Oh, no. I thought he was going to shoot it. I predicted wrong there. Back to the D. There's a shot. Blocked. Drury around. Cycles it around. Some board battles here. Back to the point. Shot. Blocked. No,
Did he miss the net?
Yeah, he missed. That's pretty close. Yeah, they're edging the net.
Come
You really need
on.
those 8 shots, and they're tempting you, man.
Can't afford this.
How much money would you win? There's one.
Like
7 away.
$45.
Oh, I mean, $45. Still $45.
Yeah.
I'm scoffing
Yeah,
at
you're like
$45. What can you do with $45?
You'll play Fortnite with me, Trevor. Thank you. Except I don't know if I'll want to play Fortnite.
Not a big Fortnite guy.
Not anymore. I was for a while.
Yeah. That was
and then I like got back into it like a year ago
Yeah.
or like 2 years ago and was playing it again.
Were you ever a Minecraft guy?
Yeah, of course. Who wasn't?
Yeah, no, of course. Seen the Minecraft movie yet?
No, not yet.
I still haven't seen it. Yeah, well, maybe I'll see it while I'm here.
I might just not see it.
Just see it for the memes.
I think I'd live without seeing it.
Chicken jockey.
I might play some Chell.
I am Steve. Flint and Steel. Okay, back to the game. All right, Avs the puck. Here we
Rip
go.
it.
Oh. Man, they're really probably pissing me off.
Yeah, I
How
know.
many nuts have they
Hit
missed?
the
So
fucking net, man. Like he's Kalen Carr's skying that over the post. Like, dude.
All right, starts the puck back. Dump it in the zone. All right. Cal McCarr waits for the breakout to occur. Sets it up. Breakout pass. Avs deflected in. Otter to the D. Oh, here we go. Here's a look here for Rantanen.
Rantanen.
Cycles
Oh,
back.
broke his ankles. Good pass.
Oh, big
Big
stops.
save.
I thought he was going to wire it.
Yeah.
Rantanen. He decided to look for the look. First those one plays made all game.
Oh, that wasn't Lekanen. Never mind.
Rantanen just got shoved down there. Nope, stick. Somebody lost a stick. It's right in front of the goalie, too. Otter. Oh, get that out of there. Oh, get that otter there. Ah, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Here come the stars. Oh.
I hate you.
That was pretty good, actually. Rantanen. There we go. Unknown boy, Chell. Just Chell question mark. Big Chell guy. I'd smoke all of you. We should do a Chell tournament.
Well, he was asking if I was gonna play Chell on the
Yeah.
for the 24.
Hey, play me and Chell for the live stream, and I'll just
Well,
I'd beat all of you guys in a Chell
We're
tournament.
gonna record a Chell tournament.
Yeah, I'll destroy all of you. I own Chell.
Probably not.
Yeah,
Probably not gonna destroy me.
you're pretty good at Chell.
I am.
Ah,
I haven't played in a while, but
you think you're gonna beat me? Well, not that I constantly play Chell, but I do my fair share of franchise mode and armchair GM simulations, that kind of thing. I've already built a bunch of Bedard dynasties in Shell. I should basically be the gem of this team. But what are you gonna do?
what moves did you make? Who'd you bring in?
I brought back Kane. That was move number 1. And Tays came out retirement. In my simulations, Celebrini actually became a Hawk, and those two dominated for years to come. But Gary Bettman said no. Gotta get the meaningless California market though. Anyway. Oh.
What's going on in the NBA?
Do not care. I noticed the Bulls are eliminated from the Heat in the play-in. That is unfortunate.
The Lakers got killed.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Well, you're probably a big Lakers guy because of LeBron. So I'm not a Lakers guy because of LeBron.
Damn, Luke had 37 tonight. He still lost by like 22.
That's crazy. I have not been paying attention to the NBA. I don't even know who the favorites are, who's not. Like I have no idea. You're probably watching Matt more than me, so.
No, I've not been watching.
You haven't?
the
No.
NBA.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you what's going on there. Just too invested in this NHL playoffs to give a shit. This is all that matters.
Yeah, the NHL playoffs are so much better than NBA.
Oh yeah, miles better. Miles Wood better.
Miles Wood better.
That's right. All right, we're back. Stars have a little less than half a period to tie this baby up and send her to overtime.
Somebody on the Avs is playing without a stick, so it's 5-on-4.5.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Been a yard sale out there. Been a few sticks lost. Oh.
Oh!
I thought that was it. Marchment again. Oh, he had a secondary look there. How did he not? Dude, Blackhawk was like falling down. Thought that was it. They're getting their looks. This could be a long 8 minutes for the Avalanche.
Uh-huh.
A lot of game left.
Uh-huh.
A lot of game left. I'm just shoved down there. There we go. Here comes
Ooh,
McKinnon. Here comes the Mac.
Speed.
Shot wide.
Gets deflected.
Yep. Little scrum behind the net. McKinnon back to the point. Gerard rings it around. All right, Stars trying to break it out here. Turn it over. Natchez up the ice. Brings it back. Reassesses. Avs dump it in.
Nice hit.
Yep. Up
Ooh,
the ice,
stretch
cut off.
pass. Didn't get there.
Yep. Harley's shot way when blocked. Back out of the zone. Stars reassess.
Whoa, spin cycle.
Here we go. Got some steam coming in here. Maybe a look developing. Up. Not brought down a little bit there. Maybe not quite.
Not going to call that.
Yeah, Stars wanted to call. I don't think there was enough there.
Uh-uh.
Avs coming back here.
Good
Here's a look
pass.
developing. There
And
it
they
is.
score.
Nice shot pass there.
Wow.
Nice shot pass from Madsen. Who got the tip there?
Devontae's.
Wow. Way to get involved in the play there.
Yeah,
activating the D.
Seriously.
I was surprised as
Crashing
Devontae's
the net.
defenseman down there in
Yeah.
the play. Yeah. A D-man, the D-man. That was a nice play by Manson there to set him up. I believe it was Manson. That was a counter, too. It all started from down here. Yeah, how did they not score there? I thought Marchman had that.
He got a
Here we
piece
go.
of it.
All right, cross-ice seam pass there. Madsen, Feist, beauty.
Wow, what a
Little
feed.
tic-tac-toe there a little bit. And not tic-tac-toe, but you know what I mean. That was beautiful. Perfect pass there from Manson. That's the insurance they needed. Yep. We said they'd get another goal, although I said it'd be an empty netter. You said it wouldn't be, so you were right. Unfortunately, I was wrong. I was kind of right, but not always.
I know puck.
Yeah. Well, Lee Grosman. Well,
Commonly W.
yeah. Semi-common. Rare.
Worst lead in hockey.
Uh-oh, 2-goal lead. They have the worst lead in hockey
They're
again.
screwed
Yeah,
now.
uh-oh.
Fuck.
The Stars got them right where they
Why'd
want
they
them.
do that?
Why? How would you do
Why'd they get the worst lead in hockey? They shouldn't have done
They're
that.
gonna score 2 and 17 now and bring it to overtime.
Yeah.
The idiots.
Dumbasses.
Yeah. How could you do this?
Can't believe you've done this. This is where it's going to start getting chippy.
Yep. Because the Stars going to get desperate, right? They're going to get desperate. Okay, if you're not going to come away with this W, try to bang some of them up, right?
Try to hurt someone.
That's where Jamie Benn gets sent out there to do his thing. A little slew foot action developing here. I'm sure it's coming. Stars keep it in here. You still have time to get one, pull the goalie down one, and you have a shot. You don't want to pull the goalie down two, you're done. Nate just dumps it in. Bora battle here. Sagan with the puck. Nope, turned over. Back to the Stars. Dadonov tries to ring it around. Abs the puck back. Taze cycles it around. Sagan intercepts. Throws it in front. Block.
Nobody there for the Stars. No
here
one.
comes McKinnon.
McKinnon
He trips over himself. Oh, that's a call. He got tripped. Yeah, there we go. He was going so fast, I didn't realize he got tripped by the other guy.
Goes from bad to worse for Dallas.
That's it. Yeah, I mean, the Avs can put the game away here in the power play goal.
I mean,
it's 2 minutes. You're not the penalty kill anyway, so it doesn't matter if you don't
this
score.
isn't the Chicago Blackhawks. They're not going to blow
Yeah,
this.
no, they got this covered. I'm cool with that. We'll have time. We'll have plenty of time for overtime games in this series. Like, this could be a great series. You can tell.
I don't know. Colorado looks like a significantly better hockey team.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's been close. It's been pretty even, but I do think Stars.
I don't think it's been that. I don't think
You don't
Dallas.
think so?
I don't think Dallas has generated enough like quality scoring chances.
Yeah, I mean, the Avs definitely been better. Don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't say they've like completely dominated them either. You know,
They're gonna have to come out with a lot better performance than tonight if
they need to win game 2. You can't go back to Colorado down 0-2. You're done for. The Stars, game 2 basically becomes a must win now. It really does. I mean, not mathematically, but just in terms of the mental mindset of the series.
Yeah,
psychological
you don't wanna be going
warfare.
into Colorado down 2 with
No.
Gabe Landeskog coming back.
For Colorado too, like it's definitely like you want to win one in Dallas though. It's like without Heiskanen, without J. Rob, like you got to take advantage of that while you have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Want to go back home with at least a 1-1. That you feel pretty good about that. To go back 2-0, you feel really good. But gotta get there first. Finish the deal. They should. That will be day 1 of the playoffs. Been a good day. 2 really good games.
Yeah.
Good start. Really good start. I mean, we knew this was gonna be a good playoff. So, yeah, good. Definitely looking like the ideal start.
Coming.
Yeah, it's only gonna get better from here. It's only gonna ramp up. It's only gonna a lot of good series. I mean, we've only seen the game 1 of 2
Couple
series
of
the
teams
first
from
day.
the West. Yeah.
Right, we have 6 more game 1s to witness. A lot in the tape tomorrow and next week. A lot to look forward to for sure. Absolutely. Dallas skyline is actually pretty nice. Like, give it credit. It's not Chicago, but it's a nice skyline there.
It's all right.
It's okay. Every skyline besides like New York seems like underwhelming in the U.S. compared to
Yeah.
Chicago.
Yeah.
I would argue, honestly, I know New York has more, but like it's a bigger skyline. But I would argue Chicago is more aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, it's really.
I'm
nice.
probably being biased there, but there's a mix, right? It's like I feel like New York's just a bunch of boxes.
They're
with
all
no meaning.
they're
There's
all
no
on
character,
top of each
right?
other. They're all on
Chicago
top.
is a good mix
Chicago,
of
it's
new
like
and
a little
old,
spread
right?
out. Too.
Yeah, exactly, right? No, for sure. Yeah, I would agree.
W take. Yes.
Yeah, Evan agrees. Thank you, Evan. Appreciate that.
A bunch of biased Chicago fans in the chat are like, all the Chicagoans are like, yes, you're right. We are the best.
Yes, indeed. We're just glazing each other. We're just glazing the city.
Yeah.
Chicago Skyline Radio. CHR Plus content. We rank all the Chicago Skyline buildings. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Let's just take 8 shots on Jake Ottinger here.
Grade 8 shots. Yeah. Speaking of the grade 8, when's their first? It's tomorrow, right? They play tomorrow, I think. Let me check. Or is it Monday? Let me check. I'll check the schedule. Check the Sketty.
No.
Eddie Spaghetti.
They played them Monday.
You're correct. Yeah, Monday. Okay. Yeah. How far is Alex Ovechkin from Wayne Gretzky's playoff goal record now? We're gonna get the ticker on for the playoff games too. He's a ways away. I don't think he's catching that one. What happened to that penalty? They just say, yeah, I guess not.
It wasn't a penalty. I think it was.
Why do
offsides.
he have his? Okay, he had the looked like it was a whatever. All right, the signal looked like a penalty, but we don't have audio, so that's my excuse. Doesn't matter. I just got this covered.
They cleared the zone again.
Oh, somebody check. Yeah, Holt said it. I wasn't listening to Holt. Sorry, Holt. Holt's giving me the answers, and I'm just not.
Sorry, Hulk.
Hulk, the incredible. I'm calling. That's what he is now. The Incredible Hulk.
The Incredible Hulk.
The Incredible Hulk.
Andrew Hulk.
Yeah. Well, it's Hulk Hogan. That's probably why I thought. Yeah. Like Hulk Hogan. What, am I on nothing there? Am I tripping right now?
No, you're not.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
That is his name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's been a long night.
Yeah, jeez, dude,
my brain is mush.
I feel fried.
My brain is absolutely mush right now.
Yeah, I don't have a lot going on upstairs.
Yeah, no. Although it's funny, I actually think our commentary's been better for this game compared to the first game. Just because I felt there's more storylines in this series. Like there's more investment. I feel like they're both good. Both Central Division too, so that probably helps. Seeing these guys a lot, familiar with their games.
The last game was also 2 Central Division teams.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like today is probably easier from that standpoint. Yeah. All right, McKinnon gets the puck out. Avs. Carr. Killing time. Break in the zone. Look here. Shot blocked. Stars come back the other way. Gotta develop something soon here if you're Dallas. All right, pulling the goalie early. Good move.
Is that
May
not
as well.
offsides?
Oh. Potential look there. Cut off. Now or never here. Oh, got a call here.
Penalty?
Got a call developing.
Oh, it's on Dallas.
Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, there it is.
And
McKinnon. He puts the game away.
2 goals
Empty
for
netter
my
for the
Conn
Mac.
Smythe.
There you go. It's a good
2
start for
goals
you.
for my Conn
That's a good
Smythe
start
winner.
for you. Yep.
Let's go.
That was quick. The empty netter where they worked out there.
Good start for Mac.
Yeah, really. He's had a good game. Shocker. Best player in hockey right now.
Who would have thought?
No, I did not say Connor McDavid. That's going to age well.
Oh, damn. Kirivanta just face.
Yeah.
Just absolutely ate glass there.
Oh, that's a successful game 1 for Colorado, man. Yeah. 50th career postseason goal already? Jeez. I spelt it wrong on the graphic, but anyway. What a dog in the playoffs. What is it, like 116 points in 89 games or something? Crazy. Something nuts.
It's gross.
Yeah. It's hard to do.
Oh, and
another
they score
one.
again.
Right on a tee.
Holy
right place,
shit.
right time. They're rubbing
And
it in
the
now.
Avalanche absolutely
Suddenly
dismantled
it became
Dallas.
a blowout out of nowhere.
These Dallas fans are going to be going home sad and
Man.
depressed.
Statement game 1 for Colorado, man.
Just
Statement.
hey, Dallas fans, keep the drinks going, hit the town, forget about this one, all right?
Everybody's saying, including me, that it's going to be the
I knew
closest,
the
tightest
Avs.
series.
I didn't say
Did you
that.
see that? Yeah, you were.
I didn't say that.
Charlie Coyle.
I knew these Avs. This is a better team.
Yep, they want their revenge from last year, too. They don't want to go out to this team again. They've had their number, and they took that number and threw it away. They deleted the number. McKinnon from Connor and Lindgren. They didn't even have enough time to put the graphic up by the time they scored that goal. Nuts. I do want to think this was a 5 when shots are even too. That's even funnier. But they've had the better quality looks. Like they might have the same amount of shots, but you're right. Like Dallas hasn't generated many looks that they have. Like not at all. Well, Blackhawk has made some big saves though. To be fair. To be fair. I want to put an outer though. Like I think for the most part, that they've been fair goals to let in. I'd say. They've been outplayed. Fair enough. They've been outplayed. Colorado's been opportunistic, take advantage of their looks when Dallas hasn't. They've been finishing. That's going to be the difference. Having those game breakers there. You could argue the Stars maybe have a little more depth, but the Avalanche have that star power, man. The top end.
And you need that.
You need that in the playoffs, 1,000%. They have that. A Coyle from Drury Kiviranta, Stars legend there. Jack Drury, the biggest part of that Rantanen trade, right? That was the big piece there. Also Natchez too. He was also in that trade. Who would have thought that Taylor Hall would go on to be the big piece for Carolina in the trade deadline?
Yeah, right.
It wasn't even the trade deadline. It was like a month before, but it wasn't Rantanen. Carolina looking to make it a 5-goal lead. Looking to pump them even more.
Carolina.
Did I just say Carolina?
You did.
I do that sometimes. Like I bring up something, and then I say it again. Because I just said it. Yeah.
2025 Hawks beat the Avs. Don't forget.
They did. They beat them twice, I believe. Yeah. They almost swept them. I think they've only played them 3 times this year, I think. They beat them 2 out of 3. If I'm not mistaken. You could fact check me on that one. I could be wrong. But beat them at least twice. I know that.
No, they shut us out 3-0. Like
RD's debut. I remember that.
debut.
But we beat them other times. Yep. We matched up well against them. Stars, we had a couple of good games too. Like we had that 6-2
I don't think we
win
match up well against them. I think they completely mail it in when they see us
Fair enough.
and start their backup goaltender.
They rest. You're probably right. Hawks will be contenders next
I think in a
season.
7-game
Interesting.
series, we would get swept by the Colorado Avalanche.
We take one.
No, we would not.
We take one.
We
just
would
for the
not
hell of it.
take a single
Just for the
game.
vibes.
We
you
would
know.
not take one game against this Avalanche team in the playoffs.
How about the Stars? I think we take one against the Stars.
I don't think we take one against the Stars.
Well, call me an optimist. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think we get swept. We beat Dallas, too. We beat Dallas like 6-2 this year.
Yes, and again, they mailed it. Come on.
You really think these guys just don't
You're
try?
saying in a playoff
You think
game.
these competitors are like, oh yeah, we're just
Yeah.
gonna let them beat us?
Correct,
Yeah.
correct. I think that if
In November?
I think if they approach the game as if it were a playoff game, we would not beat them
All right.
under any situation.
All right. You're probably right, but whatever. I'm gonna. Yeah. Anyway, 5-1 win for
That's
Colorado.
it.
That's a statement game.
All she wrote.
1-0 lead. Yeah, the home team
Banger
wins
games,
the one. The away wins the second.
Colorado's going to get through this series. I told you so. Colorado's going to win the Stanley Cup. I told you so. Actually, I know I picked Florida, but
I have Colorado, buddy. I have the Colorado Avalanche win the cup.
I also have the Colorado Avalanche winning Stanley Cup. My Conn Smythe winner starting his playoff.
Are you changing your mind now?
No, I didn't change my mind. I told you, I texted in the group chat, I have the Avs, but I'm going to switch because you also have the Avs versus Florida.
You don't want to copy my homework. I see how it is.
Yeah, I
I
didn't want to
appreciate
copy
that.
your homework.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. All right.
Lee is not a Hawks truther. Shut up. All right.
Yeah, no, wait, Tassos is the one who's being a pessimist, not you.
All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. We are going to be back on
What is that,
Monday
5 hours?
for
5.5
regular.
hours.
Yes, long stream.
Yeah.
We're going to be back on Monday for a regular Monday morning show.
Yep.
And then we are going to be streaming games after that Monday evening.
Off for Easter Sunday. Yep.
Yep. So we will see you guys again Monday. Be sure to do all the fun stuff like subscribe and follow the Instagram if you haven't yet.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Tell a friend.
Tell a friend.
Tell a friend.
Yep. Spread the word. Oral tradition.
Oral tradition.
That's right. Yep.
Boop. Was that it?
What do you?
Oh, we're doing a post.
So you were ending it on oral tradition?
What do you want me to end? I didn't end it on oral tradition. He said that.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes. Thank you guys. Love you.
Thank you. Bye.